Hello, hello! I'm back again in my late weekend hours, and today we're starting off with boosting poor Fawn here to finally get to maps. He's not actually far away. Doing a Zicodal before... Who's next after that? You can make us go into the waterways and all that kind of deal. Something like this. Whatever order it is, but that's where he's at. That's what we're up to. And he'll get to the good stuff very shortly, and I will get to return to that too. How do you do? How do you do? What's up, everybody? I see Zoso. I see Midnight Rain. Thank you for the alert. Got the Captain Robbie Rob, who's on vacation, but Zoso still wants to tell us about the D4 boss. That's fine. I don't mind. Nobody minds. It's all good. I'm just trying not to get lasered. Apparently Fawn doesn't care he gets lasered. He also picked up an everlasting whatchamacallit amulet right before I hit the alive button. I don't know how popular those are this season, but they were a little pricey when we were starting out. The last one. This league is a bit different though, because a lot of other stuff that I really liked on my build now, they're like dirt cheap. That's gross. Oh, that one killed him. Careful, well, they're gonna kill me because I got sloppy. Alright, when in doubt, let the minion go ahead and hit that thing more than I am. I got all these volatiles, they may as well use them. Let's go over here. Hang out for a little bit. Oh, I whirled into it. Mistakes were made. Shift bar didn't go down before a whirl went off. We go again. Oh, well, now he wants to checkpoint me over here because I came in here a little late. Just a little bit. At least I know how to get back. Could take the portal from Fawn, I guess. That's alright. Let's walk over. I don't trust this zone. This is one of the zones that likes to sometimes reset and you have to do everything all over again. It's a hassle. I will take the slow way, if that's how it has to be. Just to be safe.
Want me to set a portal?
Nah, I'm almost here already. Just kill it so we don't have to come back again. Easy. Right. There goes Alva. I love it when the salvo goes exactly backwards from where we need it to be in every single world. Please, oysters, please. Granted, I could change pets to make this a little bit easier. I do have one that's giving us lightning exposure for Fawn, and everyone else who runs lightning, which is obviously the go-to for everybody in this game over and over again. It's like even when they adjust one, they give us another. They just really love their lightning in Path of Exile. It's kind of how it goes, I think, every single league. Is my understanding, more or less. Howdy, Maxim. Hello, hello. You're way too glassy. Well, whose fault is that? Back this up. Okay. Work with this. Need that salvo to go over there. We do this. I could rely on the whirl from the lance. I do still run both whirling slash and whirling lance. Can't bring myself to drop either just yet. One of those, what else would I run? I already have one extra socket on my rings. What more do I need? Clearly, I always still need more. Before I forget this. I don't have all my fire on, but I just hit it with the fire exposure anyway. Also, I don't see that lightning exposure hitting right. That winged horror must not be shocking, electrocuting, whatever prerequisite properly. To look into that. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it is. She gets it sometimes. I don't know if that's consistent enough for me to like it though. We'll have to make an adjustment. Okay, there. Truck you. Okay, this way. And now. Back that up. So far, so good. This is fine. This right here. Little laggy when I'm on UK server, of course. Thing a bit off, but it should be enough. There you go. Alright, where? There he is. Thought he died. Actually, Fawn is still alive. This is fine. Let's let him get his thing so we can go into the waterways. Flip some levers, as one does. Maximum energy shield. Going home. I bought a finisher yesterday, or well, earlier today, maybe? Yeah, yesterday, and it's not actually in PoE2 yet. Now I'm like, I need a different one. What am I gonna get? Maybe the Falling Exalt. I need one that's really obviously not my own power, because right now I have like the blood explosion. It's like, it's the same thing as what I'm already doing. What's the point? No way to stay alive, Bob. We're proud of you. We're proud of you. Someone's gonna give me a socket item or something? Right? No, he's just chatty. Okay. Are you gonna give me an item? Yeah, she'll give me another one. She gives me another one every time I see her. A little confusing. Yeah, yep. Cow goes wild. Fawn survived. No one was probably more surprised than he was. Let's hoard this because I can. Whoops. I don't know what I just put away. This is fine. This one. Elemental Army. Minions with support skills have 30% increased elemental resistances. It might be okay right now not to have that sort of thing. 25% more magnitude bleed inflicted with supported skills. I probably should use this on something. What would I use it on right now is the question. I could just throw it into one of these just so I have it accessible whenever I decide to use it. Imagine getting more bleeding off of the rare Wind Dancer damage. Herald of Blood. Mima hits those things down. I kind of like that. Vision. 50% more magnitude bleeding inflicted with support skills. I feel like this one would be better for Herald. I mean, it bleeds, right? 50% of exploded enemy's blood loss. It's unscalable physical attack damage. Aggravate bleeding. I don't know how that actually translates to this. And then Incision, more chance to actually get a bleed. Anything there for Wind Dancer for now. On to a different encampment. We'll wait until he goes next zone and I will report to him. Meantime, what did I want? Guild needs 5 more coins to get another member. But right now we're alright. For the time being. Keep recruiting like everybody just visually around us. I don't do that, but Fawn does that. We're already probably sitting close to cap. Maybe not just yet though. And the other thing I wanted, I was thinking about getting the Twisted Hideout. It's one of those like, do I get it for myself or do we get it for the guild? I think they're the same price regardless, right? Hideout areas. There's the Twisted 280 is what it is. That's the breach area. It's the vibe. More armor for me. What I should be doing is looking for more gear. Where's my PoE tabs for this stuff? What the heck? I clicked into my trade windows and it opened up eggs. I have so many questions, but hello to them too. Hello to him too. I don't need the everlasting. I have a whopping 6 shield. My energy shield is 6. Hey, Ender, how you doing? I'm looking for armor replacements. You want to get that 60 plus spirit. Oh, that one's kind of nice. Only 6 lightning resistance. Do I have lightning or any resistance on me? Cold doesn't matter. Resistance on the armor does not actually matter. Interesting enough. So the cheapest thing I want, 5 Exalt. Next one after that, 2 Divine. Seems legit. But the one that is 2 Divine has fire. That's actually helpful to me. And a dexterity roll. Actually, the other one has a dexterity roll too. Yeah, let's keep an eye on what Fawn's doing. While we're chilling. Alright, we're on this side of this stuff. So, not where I want to be. Yeah, here, we're gonna take this route. It wants to send me to the wrong place when I port to Fawn. Then to clean up Act 3, it's always sending me in the wrong places. Always. There we go. So, we summoned Alva, we did all that. So I don't need to do it. Now we're just finding the way in. Isn't it this one? Right here? Into the waterways? You wanna go? Pretty sure that's where he is on this one. We just picked up the core. Now we gotta cross through all the weird beast tamer dudes. The wannabe me's. I just do it better. The body block is real. So in here, of course, while we're out here wandering around the campaign, we're also looking for beasts. Specifically, I want an invuln aura. Anything beast. The aura, of course. Rare up there. 2. Death Guardian. I got my fancy gloves on. They give me no defensive properties other than 9 energy shield and magic fine for all. That. Take this. Hoarding low end stuff while we're out here. And my scrolls on because I'm too lazy to ever just buy some cheap ass stuff off the currency vendor apparently. For sure you can. Okay. What's going on this way? Yes, no, maybe? On, type in a book? Maybe. Possible. Another one of these. I will get it. There we go. Now we go through here. Better not be DCing over there. I can't do the campaign without you online. Where's the next switch? Not here. Come, beetle. You must go. I like the broken leashes on this. These enemies have character. Alright. Around here.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing? Very cool, very good. Not only this, we're gonna keep going. These guys are just big old pushovers. Be okay. Hit this again. Gold was had. My horror. Checkpoint. What's in here to smash? No rags hut. A nest of pain and suffering. That actually hurt. What is she doing? Forever want more attack speed. I mean, I could buy a different spear, but this one's the one that aggravates burning and bleeding, and it's kind of alright. It's just at a certain point you think I'd maybe graduate to something even better. X lever. I'm in the UK server, we gotta say lever. Otherwise they'll excommunicate.
That's right.
Oh, they do. They'll kick me out. Kick me out. Okay, ooh. No rare here to play lame. Nope. Nothing to tame. Somebody's got a corpse explosion though. I don't want that one. That's not an ultimate. Zax. There and there. Nothing. Don't need that either. Down this way. Anything? Nope. No here. Who's moving? There's a lever. Very cool. Body block, so these gotta go. Just keep running. Just keep running. The sooner we get through this, the sooner we go next part. We have a quest to get him to maps. I don't see a switch here. It's gonna be on the side. What was that? It's one of those runes that are still giving more important energy than they probably deserve. Take that follow. Welcome in. So let's see how this does. Keep this going. We're here again. Canal lever. Get these out of here. What the heck just hit me? That keeps happening. It's surprisingly high damage because they actually have accuracy, I guess. How dare they? Have that scroll. Only time I ever acknowledge them, and they're out of my filters when I'm in these campaign areas. Let's send this over. Don't mind us. Not as much elemental access as when I'm running trail monsters, but we do have a little bit of lightning right now off of both of the pets. I am running. Nothing here. Here you go. Don't need those either. Pass on that. That light. See, it discussed a lot on Reddit that it's Some of that stuff is bugged right now. Not supposed to be doing that much extra. I flip this. Congrats on 60. We're making that progress. Is it going down or not? We're waiting. Careful. There you are. Go with this. Can't go there yet. Gotta go around. This way. Nothing. It'll be fine. Be perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and flip this. Right here again. Murder visage. Getting murdered.
Murder biscuit.
Nothing. Keep it on this. We don't need you. Got some corpses. I don't see that too interesting. Wedding's out. Roll. We could just indefinitely or infinitely, I should say, infinitely roll in this game. Is kind of funny. Always makes me really super confused when we go back to doing the D4 thing. Why is this one not flipping? There it goes, I think. Nope, somebody hit me. There we are. Now we got it. Now we've got it. Where does it want us to go? Here and then take a right. That looks right to me. Right. Okay, all these are passes. This way to my left. There's our checkpoint. Down into this. Must be on the right track if it's checkpointing me. Right. Bless. I'm surprised it's not like a boss battle or something right there. It has like all the spacing for it. Tiniest zigzag in all the land. Are we already in the back for the big one? Yeah. Too bad. Go ahead and flip this. Should get the thing done, right? Alright. Make sure Fawn got his quest objective. Did you get it? Should be good to go. Alright. To the encampment. Sure, just to be safe, let him flip it, but it should be fine. Hey, welcome in.
You keep rushing.
Dodge rolling can be done during almost any other action. Did I just talk about that? I do it all the time, anytime. Now we get to do the next part. Yeah, I'm gonna go through there. I can actually just take the port. Can't Timble Kopek yet. The Drowned City. There it is. Let's go. Checkpoint here. The waypoint, and this is one of the most obnoxious maps in the entire game. Yay. Hopefully we're lucky and get the one we want and not bolt. I always feel like they're quite apart from each other. There's some sort of intuitive way to know which is which. I don't know it. Lost in here a lot. Okay, heading down. See what we're up to. Something just pulsed. What were they doing? Looking at any rares. Do I see any here? Nope. These guys aren't attainables. I was looking at the market trying to figure out how the heck can I get enough intelligence to make scepters and things work, and then I could technically socket an item to make things require more dexterity and less intelligence, but not by a whole lot. I would still need more than 70 more intelligence to roll like level 18 Malice. Looking pretty rough. There's a beast, he's magma barrier, chaos resistance. Not what I want. I'll check it out, but better off of what we got, of course. Keep going. Yesterday I saw somebody else with the submarines on their aura. I was so excited. We're here. Oh, spirit. I suppose I can mess with it a little bit. for science purposes. We did have one in the campaign while we were coming up ourselves where it did the like constant like respawn enemies and it dropped like nothing but rings. It was crazy. Well, take a chance on this, you never know. This is Wolf. I should sell the character effects for the glows. The yellow, the blue, the pink, or whatever else is there. Alright, this is the one. I got the Noble Wolf. Youch. Deleted now. We also have Rock the Bloodthirsty out here somewhere. Why does this guy always keep showing up during spirits? Got Scumsmith the Furious first to kill. There he is. Okay, he's messing with my pets, is he? Whoops. I don't know how he got deleted so quickly. Okay. Take your loot, buddy. Good enough. Maybe the long belt should not come with us, though. How am I gonna do this? I can get rid of these instead. Here, you know what? ID that one. Don't care for it. ID that one. Don't need it. Now I can put this over here. Then we wanted the belts. The rest is whatever for now. Okay, still running. Find the next place. Over here. Nope. Barrels, no. We got rotten logs. I don't need that either. Nope, we do not. A little bit of volatile from my pet. Leave her to it. Doing a good job. Proud of her. The main reason I came out here the first time to do the campaign at the end of the last stream was because I just wanted to use that pet. Perfect excuse. She doesn't provide much utility for like survivability and whatnot, so I usually don't use her, but the double volatiles for this is kind of funny. Not what I'm looking for. Don't need to mess with that. I hate picking up those quest items that you have to go sell Oswald or his faces. We're gonna go over this way. Uh-oh. Did they kill them? They made me do it. Wasn't my idea. Whoopsies. Okay, now let's hit this. Let's keep going. Nothing. Nothing there. Nothing that way. Oh, well, I'm trying to roll through their bodies. It's like a moving maze. Any luck this side? Not so much. Actually, yeah, a little checkpoint. On died. I just need to go through here, then you can get back up and import to me. Got it. Nice. Got it the first time through. Didn't have to about face. Well, I guess kind of the second. I did hit one dead end, but I didn't hit the molten vault one. That's what all matters. I don't want that right now. Oh, hi! Hi. Okay, now. Go here. Take those. On the move again. So, usually just go around and then it connects back around towards waypoint side. This one might be inverted a little bit, but it's the same concept. And also make sure we do the mushroom thing so Fawn doesn't have to come back with junk in his inventory later. There you go, Doontooth. Always poisons. Shocking. Filthy crone. Take that gold. First checkpoint. Good, good. So there's her. You don't have the mushrooms yet, I take it. So we gotta kill some more stuff. But we found that mushroom place so quickly. What the heck? They really gonna have some pity on me today. It's like, oh, you're boosting somebody else to try to get through this? You can have that. You can have that. It's working out. I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining. I'll go here. Keep killing some stuff. Trying to get all the mushroom deal. There are 3 of them, right? Have you picked up any of them yet? Do that. Here again. Kill these fellers.
I've already done it.
Oh, you already done it the first time? It doesn't make you do it a second? Or do you already do it this time?
I've already done it.
Okay. Let's see. On to the northeastern. Waystone. We'll need that later on for to start falling off and see where he's at. You know, his resistances won't be pretty, granted. I've got the exalts to fix him pretty quickly, I'm sure. Humanoid. I've got, I think, 82% item rarity right now. We need more. Another waystone. That part likes me. Oops. Lagging in awkward ways, am I? Yeah, that's an adventure. I don't have like full control of my character right now. I'm going places. The pain right now. Oh, come on now. Don't do that. The struggle, the struggle. Eventually those twisters will go off. There they go. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Settle down now. Okay, nothing here. Trying to get through the corner. Working on it a little bit. There we go, it's settling down a bit. Interesting that it kind of even goes back to like normal latency when I'm on other servers. But this is DC, I don't even know, there's no excuse. This is mine. I went in here first. Still having quite the time. I see, it's yeah, ISP or another. Nope, this is normal alert. Hard to say. Alright. See how that goes. Already 14, we don't need it. Don't need it. Wanna go this way or I wanna go right? Out to the right side. Scroll wisdom. Nope. See how we do. Rolling, rolling. We'll be fine. Salvo is doing some weird stuff today. Not where we want it to be. Pass on that. Or maybe not. What is this? What is this? See a book that way. These are just humanoid dudes. They'll kill them for fun. The tough stench. The ever thirsty. Not to be confused with the everlasting ideal that Pawn picked up. Trying to call you for science, bud. Dogs, okay. Dead end otherwise, so we're going down here. Why can I see this? What's going on with that? I do not know. I guess it's gonna loop me around though. Got the strong box, we don't need to play with it. Ancient carving, checkpoint, and then how are we doing down here? Still going, still going. Run, run, run. I feel like I'm doing a, what is it, a Drox run? Something like that in Guild Wars 1. You know, like a tanky warrior monk that would just, his whole thing would be to run people fast through the storyline. And they would get paid for it, and they would just stand around that area and advertise that they were doing that thing. Alright, this is the boss. Didn't open that portal when I was out here. Alright. Queen of Filth, where'd she go? There she is. Can't see that latency right now, may as well close it. Try not to get deleted by her rolling. Very rude, you. Very, very rude. All my pets doing work, though. No. No flattening. She does have armor, though. I don't have a break on this pet loadout. She's running cute stuff instead of the effective stuff. Okay, now. Rude. Ouch. Nope. Okay, you, maybe I'll just do the whirlwind deal. More than that. Let's safer this way. We got ads coming for me though. How does the volatile situation end up? Fawn made it, nice. Ran the whole way, didn't die. He's glassy, but he must not be that glassy. Hurts a bit. Means I need to do tornadoes, so my twisters have the better leech. Going for that curse. See, we can do this. Oh, not even here, not even here, not even here. There you go. Perfect. Surprising. That worked out. That worked out. Okay, now. There you are. Do some fire exposure for my volatiles. That does help at least. It looks like somebody's got some burn enough to light that on fire so I can get a fire field. Interesting. Interesting. Get that on the man off of the oil alone. That is not bad. That's not bad. The volatile is multi-purpose, I think. Is it the volatile or something else I did? Yeah, I think it is the volatile. I think we have any other fire otherwise. So that means this group has more utility than I thought they did. Nope. Too slow. What is she doing? What is she doing? Oh, my prodigy. Progeny. Flathead warriors, thank you for your potion refills. A lot of lightning value there. Juicy. That exposure does not come too often. There it was. As soon as I said that, it did work out, and so maybe it's okay. Excuse me. We'll get a double exposure with the one off of shock and the one off of the skill gem. The lightning stack is very strong right now. When is it not? Very cool. Nope. Unacceptable. Nice. One shot that. Which we should consider. Yeah, all of that bonus. Base for all that stuff. I just had to loot all the dude's junk. Didn't give me any uniques or rares though. Stingy today. In time I killed that exact exile last 24 hours at least. At least twice. Alrighty. Did that. Now let's go ahead and hit the hooded one. 10 items ID'd off of all that nonsense. Need more gold, so next time I find one of those boxes I can get another tier 20 skill gem. The dream. That good. Put those in the storage. I did get plus for all projectiles here, actually. Not the greatest, maybe not the worst. Someone's leveling, just getting into the early maps, they might want it. Not too enthusiastic about what I see here. It's got some rarity and some dexterity. It's not that high. It's the rarity stack 20%. Don't know what else comes of it though. It's a 15 spirit out of 15. Oh, I could use a roll maybe. It's interesting how often the exiles we fight have rarity. It seems quite common that they do. Still need a +1 charm. Kind of deal would be nice. Throw these in here for now. These can go in there too. Oh. So, next part. Already at the Temple of Kopak. This is gonna be a lot easier. He did a good job continuing to work in the campaign when I left him last. Wasn't as bad today as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Death by Ray. On already on the move. He went this way. I too will go this way. Staying on task, staying on target. Staff. Who does this? Whoops, alright. So we're gonna have to go and save the day. If I don't die myself, that'd be great anyway. Alright, for you. Hit this again. We good enough to hit the revive? Nope, not done yet. Still got more to do. What is this doing? Be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Fawn up. There you go again. Okay. Rune I'll take. We already checked this corner, make sure it's not the place to go. So now we're gonna go over here. Are you? You periodically unleash fire. Mm-hmm. Be fine. Nothing. Feel that, does he? Trying to lag myself around. Where'd he bring it? It's over here now. Get rid of this. Okay, so that's fine. With all these lightning spears that are starting to pop up on the team, I could probably respec out of some of my damage pretty soon and get that increased presence and other like companion-y things. Because why the hell not? Oh, I'm lagging again. Wonky lag too. At least I'm not in the sunlight. There was a good chance I'd get stuck there. Limited control over my character. I blame the weekend. What's wrong? Youch. Okay, here. Careful with these. This is the transitional corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not it. Fawn went down over here. This one is alright. Background download is what I need to do, so I'm gonna kill these. Whoops, don't freeze now. I'll go take a look at it. Good enough? Good enough. Alright. Take a look and see what's going on. Fawn over there on that left side. Yep, there it is. Stop that. Good. That'll be better. Careful. Kill this so I can get Fawn up. Very fine. Oh, let's go ahead and revive Fawn. Alright. There. Yoink. The hoarder in me can't resist. The chest. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing fun. Now let's go down to the southwest side. Anything this way? Nothing. Got this corner to check out. The sunlight is nothing to us. We were born in it, melded by it. Nothing here. I don't know if I like this corner. Oh, it might be alright. It might be alright. Somebody's rare, but not a beast. In other words, no fun allowed. Okay, Star Killer. Now we're around here. Nope, nothing. Go with these again. Yeah, take a right. Gotta take a right. Zoom through. And there are the stairs. Just doing that unintuitive entrance in here. Dead end. We gotta go out to the left side. Rolling, rolling. Very good. Grabbing some gold. Uh-oh. Dead end of death. Happened again. No wind howls, she says. Let me get Fawn up. I think we're in alright shape now. There you go. This way is a no-go. And we're out here to the right. No, maybe. Whoops. That's you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bloodright guards. Get out of here with that. Fire damage for Activation's fire. Who's that? Somebody with the mana drain. Oh, I just get up in his business. That's the way. Even though I just dropped over there. Do runner vest. We can salvage it. Sun Spirit. What an apt name for this location. Gotta check what that is because I can't resist armor scrap. Take it. You need to make some of my stuff more quality. I could quality these gloves, but I don't think it would do anything to them worthwhile. They're practically like no defense gloves. This is the price I pay. Like, oh, you want to give your friends rarity? Well, you're gonna die for that. Like, okay, this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And now, are we good yet? Not this one. What do we do in the end game of this game? You do a thing called maps. You traverse lots of different variable map tiles with different challenges depending on each instance. You can fight all the bosses that are seen throughout the campaign for loot and profit, along with a
Cute.
various amount of different in-game contents that you also see introductions to as you're doing the campaign. Which get more and more efficient at grinding so you can loot and grind some more throughout the map process. Alright. Let's go. Okay, Zuli, High Priest of the Sun. Fine, this is fine. He's got that fire in him. We don't have a lot of cold right now, but we needed to sweat it out. Of course, I would switch out and give us cold, but fine. Need it. We got this. Our lightning shenanigans will do. See how long it takes this to hit the lightning exposure on the boss, and it is a bit slow about it. Fawn gets his easily enough. That second stack I haven't seen yet. I'm watching the explosions go off. Still hasn't done it. Love it when she... There it is. A while, but it happens for a few seconds. Love it when she goes pirate mode. Back down the hatches. Give no quarter. Where's this? There he is. Got his mini stun. There's another exposure. Like every 10% life or something. That's pretty slow. What if I put it on something over? I guess lightning storm. These are the explosions. Let me see. Out here fighting. This one has explosions. It doesn't have. And this one is the periodic lightning. The periodic lightning maybe not as consistent. Maybe it should go on the scarab. Maybe it's gonna be one of these two. Let me get him back up if we can. Haha, he missed. In the campaign now, a lot of things actually do miss me while they're trying to hit me because of the evasion. He just revive right through. And then like, that means you're just good at carrying people through the campaign. Not a job I want, really, to be fair. Very cool. Took another death. Go up here while that thing is shooting us in an awkward angle. Hopefully he'll leave me alone for a bit. Hey, pets, keep him busy. One job. Alright, we're good. Back up again. On rocket and a shield? I think so. Okay, now. How's this doing? A little bit of all of these. Okay, that'll be fine. Hit this again. There you go. Sure. There you are. Come on, we do. What's next? Interesting shot there. Kite that out. Fawn got caught again. Pretty go down. Up there. I don't know, this one will go well. He's entering into the let's shoot fire everywhere phase. Got it somehow. There's like a second to spare there. Oh, better move it. He's coming. That energy shield came back up. No ES, please. Not allowed. You gotta run for your life. Too high for us to throw a spear up there. Can't even shoot the crossbow? Okay. Run the pattern, run the pattern. He's still on hittable plane now. Not that those bosses aren't gonna be dodging the volatiles. Actually, he did. Did. A chance. Volatiles tried to go off and he was already gone. Interesting. There we go, those are going off. Actually went off on Fawn there. Let's see, this is gonna be a very slow revive now. Dodging them. Most talented dancer. Great success. No. Okay. Apparently there's a lot more stuff that's evadable in this than I thought. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, now. Be this. Good for the moment. I'm almost out of potions, which I really shouldn't be. All things considered, I just keep spamming them with the slightest hits. Pop this one. No, a lot of people say it's much more difficult to well, just because they slowed us down, they did it to ramp up a lot of damage. They mostly nerfed us. They've been making it easier throughout now, so it should be pretty alright. For us, it was easier just because we know the mechanics and everything much better, and we know how the game works better than when we first did it. But the Reddit has been on fire for people who are just like feeling like they can't. They don't want to. It's not worth it. So it's one of those things you probably have to judge for yourself depending on where you're at as far as your PoE history. It's one of those, like, it goes either way depending on who you talk to. Alright. Okay. It's easier now than when this league was released, like, a little over a week ago. It is harder for some people this time than last time. If you started with a meta build last time and you try to do it again this time, maybe that's when it happens, but I don't know. For us, it was easier. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. What's up, Mac? Make sure you're on the platform when this goes off. Loves to bug. Let's go, Alba. Hustle, hustle. I'll take that. Out of principle. Falls on the platform this time. Has he learned his lesson? Hopefully so. Hopefully so. And he's not just cursed and gonna be stuck because that's just how it is. Alright, thumbs up. Going into the past. Next up. Let's go ID these. Say what we can dump on survey. Poor gal. Oh, that's a superior. I should have salvaged. Oh well. I don't need this. And this one goes into my overstuffed flask tabs, which I have 2 of. Some god awful reason. Okay. We are ready to go through the portal, actually. Gateway. Nope, can't change any of that in PoE 2. You wear the MTX cosmetics and change your character that way by what they're wearing, but the actual face and whatnot, no. None of that. Why does this have... Oh, I see. They didn't even know where that door was in the game until right now. A lot of those answers are in my About Me for specs. So I haven't upgraded. I have double the RAM that it's listed in there. I think. Okay, you. See where we're off to. Looking for Viper is what's up next. Alrighty. Clear that one. Please stop pinging me if you're the only person in chat. Okay, cool. See how we're doing with this. Graphics setting. I got all high textures and now like balanced at this point because the lighting effects go a little crazy. Grab that ruby. Let's see how we do over here on the other side. Okay, now what are we doing? And right. Nothing here. Let's go down this way. On's it coming. Yeah, wait for the waypoint. It's fine. If I get the Viper, it's all good. May as well. See if I got good guesswork for this one too. You're not a beast. You're no fun. How the ruthless. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll mess with this Exile after all. Where is he? There he is. Why do I always get the melee dudes? What is some shockwave he's got? Okay. Sure. Careful. There we are. Volatiles. I don't have the no recovery one, but didn't melt well enough. Nice. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take this, that, these. What else we got? The superior will take the jewelry. Actually has a decent chance to be something worthwhile. Cool. Okay. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, we don't need that, do we? No. Hey, I got it. All right, let's go open that portal. Yeah, don't smoke, chat. Let Mac do it for you. Fawn pup in here before we go fight a Viper. She just touched stuff. Alva, acting up. Like seeing her get punched. Although I'm pretty sure she's pretty awesome later. It's goofy now. Character development. Backwards. And forwards. It's all a big circle, I guess. That portal pop up for you, Fawn. Actually kind of matched my beetle. I get that blue and gold energy. The horror, I actually would like to match more. I suppose there are means. Wild. She kind of has like the head of a baby. The body of a... I got dissected on an alien planet right out of Aliens. It's fine. Let's try to open another portal, see if this helps. I'm not here yet. No, he's coming. Uh-oh. I'm sure it works. Yeah, there we go. It came out of the new one. Alright. Viper it is. They nerfed her recently, didn't they? She doesn't do as thick of an AoE. And I think she's also slower to do all that. Do they also widen this fighting space? I don't think so, no. Hard for me to say. Memory of a small flying rodent.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Da, 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 da. And let's go. Make me repair Alva's nonsense. Unacceptable. That would be interesting to know exactly. I think once I learned the patterns, the purple, just because sometimes it would get a good overlap, would kill me more. The green killed me more before I kind of figured it out. So I guess that's one way to look at it. And... where even are you? There you are. I'll throw spears at her while she's doing the flying business. See what this whole deal looks like now. Oh yeah, that's loosened up a lot. Oh, what have they done to you, girl? What have they done to you? It's good though, because you still have to fight her in the maps later, and I don't want her to be a sweat fest. I just want her to die. I don't think they changed this one any. Other than maybe it does it a little less often. What could hurt? Uh-huh. Da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We've done this so much. Where is she? There she is. And what we got going on now? There she is still. Yeah, there she is. Right over there. Be fine. No worries. Shake, shake, shake. What do we have now? Here now, it's the garage again. Just like I can fall asleep here. What? Please. What have they done to you? Where even was the... We stun you and you don't get to do the next part? I'm so confused. My pets are just like, alright, this is a snooze fest too for us. We're not scared of her, not a bit. Next. Uh-huh. Well, half my health. Where did she go? She's right next to me somewhere. There she is. Hard to see. It's all chaos. Let's be doing some of this. Canceling my own worlds. The Twister experience. One of those, there's basically one build you can one button, and then all the rest, if not the one button build. And then like self defeat regularly. It's like, oh, you got a nice barrage of twisters out. That's nice, but now you don't get another one until it's done. Like, oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate. Okay. Fire going off. She actually gonna hit the chaos one this time? There she goes. Actually, she probably did last time. I didn't even see a single one on the entire screen. Everything was on the far end. Alright, I got this thing again. So let's go into the corner. Another one of those. And the next one. So, on took some heat from that time. Their shield back. I don't know how much shield he has, but he has some. Whoops. Okay, so she's gonna do the thing again. Wait, you already on that part of it? It's some weird stuff to her. Some very weird stuff. Okay, now pop these. Move out the way. Hit that. Good this way. Okay, now. Roll with this. Good with this one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Whoops. Hit that wrong, but it doesn't hurt me too badly. Alright, back to this. All those as you do. Buy them from players. You know, buy them from the NPCs. You just go on the trade website, you have to buy some and exchange it for currency. But they start dropping a lot later anyway, and they just keep doing quests and they'll come to you. It's not difficult to get the lower end gems at all. Hey, Viper. What are you doing? Oh, she's a little close to that body now. So if she wants to come play this way. What's she doing? Oh, she's doing the flighty thing. I don't know. Might be able to get that. Yep. Oops. Immediately down again. Kill her. You got this. Doesn't even have enough damage. I think right now it really put me down. Even if I get hit by this stuff, it's like, yeah, you know, it's fine. Here we are. A little questionable. I admire timing for that one, but it still worked out okay. Alrighty. See how we do. Fine. Be alright by me. Good deal. Need a bit more on you, my friend. There you go. And we're off to Doriani. Then Fawn can do his resistances and do maps. There you go. The Viper Legionnaire. Alright, time to run through these obnoxiously oversized maps. We've got this. Look at me getting smidges of experience just running through campaign stuff, not the dead end. That is not the way. Boom. All of that. Skill gems. Lesser storm runes. All sorts of shenanigans. Move it along. There you go. We'll get him in a second. I'll get rid of this stuff first. Alright. Good for that. Viper Legionnaire. That's what I'm doing now. He's coming. Slowly but surely, he's coming. Working at it. Foosball blocks? Are we becoming foosball blocks? I think we broke from the foosball table very easily this time. Pop this one. Clear these now. Rolling with this. Got that going. Where's Fawn now? He's over on the other side. Yeah, they're just checking. Whoever gets the spot gets the spot. He does not die over there when he does it. Okay, nothing. He's over here. Roll with those. I don't need that. So we're gonna keep moving. That's a dead end now. It's a checkpoint though. Let's see how we do on the right. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright. Keep it moving. Okay, you northeast, what you got? Is it the way? Is a checkpoint? Yep, that's the one. Let's go ahead and take this, and then Fawn can come over here with me. So, he can go back up on and I go through here. Alright. There's Fawn. Let's go. Another checkpoint. So we need to get him a heart if he hasn't done it already. I kill a lot of these big guys, so let's go ahead and do that to try and get him that quest items.
I've already done it.
You've already done it? In this mode?
Oh, no, not on this one, though.
Yeah, you have to do it twice. So we gotta kill those big guys to get the heart if you haven't picked it up yet. Nope. Nothing there. Alrighty. On to the northwest. There you go. Whoops. Taking a look. Do I have any more of those with the hearts? Not at the moment. More lightning. On that northeast. Here's that Vol Goliath. Pop this one. Here are these. That's true. That happens a lot when you use those. You use it on one thing and it's like, wait, I should use it on something else. I did use mine on my twister. First one. I still have another one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I want to start even using more of those on things like pets, but then it's like as soon as I do that, I'm gonna get a better pet. That will definitely be annoying. Whoops. Then I hit my UI there. There we are. Careful. How we doing here? A little bit of all that. Little hawker's jacket. Blood Furious Scurrilous. Chaos resistant like fire explosions and all. Hang out here with you for a bit. That's not our fire. Someone gave us some ice too, thank you. Very useful. Back over here. Okay. Fire room, handy. Where we going? You wanna go back up there? Yeah, there's also essence we left behind. Oh well. There's a lot of beasts over here for me to tame, so I can't be too inclined. There we are. We'll be fine. Can't go down there, imagine. Can't just slide off the pyramid.
Like in WoW.
Say, wow, or they do that? Yeah, maybe it is with that one. Okay, no. Actually, no, that's fine. Go ahead and go this way. Da, 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 da. This side? This side? Maybe. But, no, let's go to here. Heck we go, I gotta kill these so we get the heart though. Ouch. Kill me. See what's up here. Follow the scarab. Oh, there's the essence after all. Let's fight. Somewhere in this mess, there is a rare. There it is. Having splash charges and all. Pop these. I'm doing well. How you doing, mama? Peach Strider. There you are. It's a body and essence of ice. Not what I wanted. There we go. Grab that one. Yoink. What's up here? Rejoice. Oh, Spawn's dead. I didn't know he died in that. Glad you're well. Grab that ice too while I'm at it. We got enemies there, pets. Wake up. There we go. What you looking for down there? This is the way to go anyways, behind Boo. Rejoice. We appreciate that they have the rejoice in both time frames. Okay, here we are. Look for heart still for Fawn and then the altar deal. Two of these guys to kill. Alright, this way. Give us the thing. We need Fawn to get over here so he's in range. What's he doing? What's he fighting? Nope, can't go that way after all. Oh, we keep going over here. You haven't picked up the heart yet, right?
No.
Okay. So... Peculiar Fortunes. Elegant Idol. No, don't make me pick that up. Gotta get him over here, so yeah, he's in range enough. Sure, he's here, so when I kill this, that's a chance to drop the stuff for him. There you go. So... Just the idol dropping, I'm sure. Hey, Biggie. Hello, hello. That's on 61.
Hey.
Hit this way. Hit this again.
Got it?
Alright, now I gotta find the altar. to kill much of this, but a little smoother if we do. Up here. Sure. No fun, no luck. Let's look out this way. On still coming along. Some of these out. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Frosted fiery. They're just all the elements. I know the feeling. I was looking out there for the one part. This isn't the altar deal, so I need to keep going. Go check the southeast here too. You find the Doriani place, and I find the altar. It's all good. Trade places if necessary. Did I get this here? Yeah, this is the altar. Kill this then. There we go. Who's this? Portal bubble, all damage ignites. Shake, shake, shake. Okay. Portal coming up. There you go. Don't know if you got the checkpoint over there or not. You can either run here or portal, either way. Working on it. Here, let's meet him in the middle. Look at the follow, welcome in. And find the other direction while he's doing that. Nope. Was it over here? Maybe, maybe not. Guess I'll take it left. Oh, no, maybe left. Maybe left. That's a lot of bodies. This keeps happening everywhere we go. We're nothing but trouble. There we are. There's the entrance. Let's do this now. Almost there. Almost. Checkpoint. Waypoint. Joy. Now what's going on now with this? Nope. Cadaver, no thank you. Go through here a little bit. Whoopsies. A little bit hectic. Too bad I can't claim these. This is a dead end. Oh, that's no good. Okay. Keep it running. Dead end? Nope, still going. Oops, let me through. A little hectic now. Maybe weak against lightning. A little bit. Here. Yeah. Progress. Yes, we don't want it. Don't want those. Mm-hmm. Nope. And let's do this. Checkpoint again. Okay, still going through. Okay, you. How's this doing? Maybe I'll take them. We can go like that for the crew. Well, actually 14 is tameable tier. You can never have too many of those. Get so many. Oh, dead end. That's not it. That's not it. How about over here? Yep, it's gotta wait for the bridge to farm. Based on tier 1, we're gonna need those a little bit to guide fawn around. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna get another checkpoint here, I think. This transition. Oh, this is a testing pit. Uh-oh. Didn't realize there wasn't another transition. Okay, let's hit waypoint. Good, it didn't start it automatically. And then Fawn can pop through that portal first. That should work. I just swore there was one more. Alright. Oh no, yeah, it doesn't let me do what I need to do. Okay, you can get up, do all that sort of deal. This is fine, this is fine. I have a few 15 Spirit Solar Amulets that I haven't tried anything on yet. Let's see what they end up with, but right now I'm running the rarity. Doubled up here.
And you teleport to me.
Yeah. I didn't know if you went back in yet or not. Alright, he made it. Cool. Let's go.
So, at the eve of the end,
So dramatic. It's not. I'm not that exile. You want that other me? You wouldn't have been able. Actually, I guess the other one's like 97. Yeah, she'd probably delete you too, even if she is above boss. Both of them. 2 or 3, something like that. I've done it quite a few times. And PoE 1. The power of the volatile exploding things. Doriani. Watching those projectiles just go off. It's like it doesn't matter where I am, they're gonna keep going. Well, it does matter where I am a little bit. They don't have a lot of aggro range, but still does the job. I wish the horror kind of backed off a little bit. You don't need to be all up in his business. Your plants are doing your work, honey. You're too little to be up there. Doriani, stop it. There we are. It'll be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Paul is dead now. Get hammer while Doriani's kind of just vibing. Uh-oh. Alright, we go again. We go again. He's up. More fire. Solar flares everywhere. What even is this dude? It's one of those like, are you there? You there? No, that's Fawn. Ooh. Got Fawn and my pet. 2 for 1 special. Oops. Almost got me there doing that. See here. Doriani's got some weird targeting sometimes. No. Oh, alright. That's not good. Get my pet again? I thought I just had you revived. Not a squishy thing. See, there he is. It's all chaos. Like, I appreciate having this bar here, but having it over their head probably better. Bear the burden of our future? Me? I don't know. We would count you and me together like this. Okay. Channel the reactor. How did they make? Pretty sure all their power sources are like the souls of people. Very kind technology. Very humane. Okay. Bonds down over here. Revive, it takes an hour. But yet Doriani seems like he doesn't have aim enough to stop me. Okay. He's almost to the crab face. Can't stop me. There we go. Bounce that all around. Great success. Whoops. His companion's doing something like this. Chilling with my beetle. The beetle. Not bad. Okay. There we are. I've got you about in the crab phase. Just hurry it up already. You've got maps to do, buddy. It cannot be stopped. I was just like, I'll tell you how it is, lady. Well, I'm beating your buddy up with my giant crab. I'm just having a conversation while we're doing lethal things to each other. I see you to be weak against lightning, though. I'm sure that'll be fine. There's the double expose. Doesn't last long enough. May have to be longer. Very cool. Sit here a bit. See you there. Lightning, lightning. That's what's up. Bonds down. Alright. Give you a very long revive now with all this stuff going on. I was gonna kill it. He can take a nap. It's okay. See how this does. You better be thinking about what he's gonna buy to fix his resistances so he can map. Okay, clear. You here. I guess I could run around with elemental aura to start. I have to respec and get some more presence. People are in range. It could work. Got a beetle for it, at the very least. Among other things. I am, like every other type of hoarder I am, I'm definitely a companion hoarder. I'm very angry. I'm just sitting at the back of this thing, whacking it. That's fine, this is normal. Oh, explosion. Okay, next one's gonna explode. Be over here, there it goes. Watch out for the laser. More where that came from. No, you. Good for this. Dun 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 dun. Hey, buddy. You say so. Lasers are going off. Ouch, that actually hurt me. No accuracy, you just hit the whole field, I guess. No need for. Lightning shock. Exposure isn't on. Needs more shock. He has that big circle of radius on that attack, but I don't think anything hit me there. Whoops. There we go. Here you are. I'm literally getting out of your way so I don't die. Okay, now that slam, not so bad. The other one, though, was kind of close. No. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, another one that went off and I didn't really get hit. Is it looking at me like that? Interesting, we still keep attacking this, but he's up there. Still taking damage. Guess that's all that matters. Lasers, lasers, lasers. I guess I'll go into it a little bit instead. Here you go. This is fine. That bouncer. Very nice. Thanks for sharing. Move on out of here. Cool with that. Move aside. I think that is the slam that actually hurts the most. Got so much lightning on lightning violence. Like, which circle is mine? Which is yours? Done. Good time to get over here. Granted, when I'm wearing these gloves, are these ranks on melee. Fine. Yeah. Alright, time to get him up. And the maps are around the corner. He's free. He's free.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Celebration, bunny hop. Die. die.
And help save the future.
Okay. He's gonna do his first map, nap, and then more maps.
You know of a way to contain the beast.
Off you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Make sure you're talking to Dorian and do all the stuff you gotta do.
More time.
Before you go anywhere.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must, but I will come to your
Okay. There we go. Out of this popsicle stand. The best part is not being in this terrible transition back and forth nonsense. So he's gonna have to queue his first map at the source. Because it's silly like that.
begins.
It begins. I'm gonna talk to him over here, yeah. That's what he's up to. To the refuge. So he can pop open his basic B portal into his first map. Hooray. So we can get another this equivalent item because that was what happened in my first map. If only we could all be so lucky. I need the Dorian. Yeah, there he is. Let's see here. Loves to give me rarity. Increased armor, increased stun build up. Nah. Requirements. No. No. This spell is a no. Nope. Lightning resistance, evasion rating. Leech and physical. This one's got fire stack, increased cold damage. Okay, so order stash go. 14. Mana flask. Okay. We went to a mire, so we will too. Let me in. Of all the maps to choose, you chose this one. Alright. Alright. And here we go. So running the for fun pets. One, it should be okay for me. No problem. No, they're bold player. How do you do, friend? I'm here. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And are you dead yet? Poke, poke, poke. Like, never mind, I'm in melee range. I can use the other skill. What you doing? He's fine. Got a rare up top. Rolling right around. So there. Beautiful. Left side got rares for us. Who's this? Oh, I kill him once he's in range. He should be in range. It's fine. Take a screen over. Stoic phase. Oh, man, it's extra lightning damage. That's my lightning, I think. Yep. Hang out with this. Okay, you. Good to me. Uh-huh. Working with it. Okay, orbital augmentation. See you there. Left side, what you got for us? Stoic kill the executioner. Drop some fire for us. Not fire, some ice for us. This was not a good plan. Okay. I'll keep it going. There's waystones in this area, so they say. No rares here. Thank you, map, for telling me that. It's a lot easier. Rare. You are humanoid or bird? Okay, we got cold switching for cold damage evasive. Not the best. Simple mall. One of the newer uniques, it has the wrong colors. There you go. Okay, what do we have here? Checkpoint and humanoid. Extra physical damage or extra energy shield colors and periodic fire explosions. The ones with the extra modifiers in this right now are the non-beasties. That's not right, I tell you, that's not right. And now, get all up in this one's business. For this, we're here again. Go, go, go. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. The righteous knife the crazed. There you are. Alright. Exalteds are a-coming. Darn, wait for that for sure. For sure, for sure. Mm-hmm. Ash play. Always bleeds, periodic fire explosions. Please give me some fire. I'm built for fire things, but right now I don't have the fire field. It feels off, because it is. There we go. Okay, next ones are down south. How's this looking here? The ones on the left, I suppose. She's not wrong. She's definitely not wrong. Don't want that either. How we doing out this way? That and that. How we looking now? There you are. Back to you again. Whoops, awkward. Awkward, awkward. What did I want there? Very roundabout kind of path we need to take. Got one right there though. The stink hilt. Armor dare check your minions first and conjures the lightning storms. Lightning storms, imagine. Mr. Stink hilt. Could change my buckler today. Resistances are not. All cat tackling fire is 5% off, but I did get other things in the process. Like, oh. Even when I'm wearing these gloves, it looks like I have the other gloves that I had on anyway. There you go. Armor scrap. See who this rare is. Got undead, magma, he's got a trail of fire. Well, somebody does at least. Nice little bounce there. Corpse explosion. Fucking corpse explosion. Some of those volatiles are not mine. Put it down, my girly. Alright, this is almost dead. Spawn's coming. Poke, poke, poke. What's going off? Alright, so there's that. Grab the gloves. The whetstone. Now let's see how we do over here. You go out the east. All the way east. Kill this in the meantime. Here you are. All the way on the left too. There's a checkpoint there for later though. He's coming slowly but surely. Got that out of the way. That's a dead end for me. Iffy deal. Our lightning, I hope. Yeah, it's my Beetle's lightning. Now what's up? That going. So what is going on over here? Okay, north side has a rare. Feel our way through this a little bit because that's a body block. Otherwise, those are my volatiles, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully there's a checkpoint over here. Oops. Into the wall. Yep, there is. Perfect. Not a beast, though. Too bad. Let's get this out of the way. Hit that again. Ray Shriek. Illusions, explosions. Everywhere we go. There they are. It's around. Don't mind me. And then that's done. Grab a regal. Grab some rares there. And we got a checkpoint over there to the left so we can go kill the other thing. Okay. There's this. Now you and hit the last rare. On to catch up a little bit. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. This one is a roa bird. Right? Yeah. Volatile plants always bleed extra physical damage aura. Not terrible. Not the worst. Are you bird? There you go. Spam it on that. Alright. There's your waystones. Great success. Baby's first map complete. Now he can actually use his hideout and or the guild one. Woo! Indeed, I'm sure it does. I'm sure that it does. Doriani. Okay, we're at service. Says physical damage, doesn't have any rings. I'm indifferent. This one's got reduced attributes. We don't need it. Laters. Thanks for playing. Let's head back home. Let me in.
I like it here. It's quite
Okay. Okay, this. Okay. Let me go ahead and throw this in there. That one can go in there too. Let's go reload a beast. We gotta change out our beast to our map beast now. Instead of our cutesy ones. So you come out here. And you come out here. We'll put these back away. Whoops. There and there. And who do we want now? This one could go in there that we just picked up. But I can't trade them. We start trail of ice. Want the ice here, and then the pig there. Lightning exposure, we'll save that for later when we need it. Or actually, these guys could run it, so they both have lightning, don't they? Actually, this one does. I need somebody else with lightning. It'd be cool. Go with it. Was running that yesterday. I can't remember what other parts I had along the way. Any other lightning? There's lightning with haste, but it's extra lightning damage. Unleashes lightning, powering volatile crag, volatile plants is the one we just had. It's not a bad pairing with that. It's got unleashes ice, extra lightning, hasted lightning explosion, the winged fiend. Might be interesting. Okay, fire explosions, haste, empowering volatiles. Field aura, so there's another trail of fire. Haste aura. Siphons mana. It's got fire and cold. Volatile crag, chaos damage, physical damage, or accurate. That's pretty good. One there too. Doom Shrieker. Lightning. Leashes lightning, increased area effect. Pretty cool. Carnage Scarab. There's a Shroud Walker one. Extra cold. World Bubble on the Sun Clan. Shroud Walker cold resistance. Proximal tangibility. Lightning Storm, increased area effect. Leashes lightning. That's a lot of lightning on you. Slither Spitter. Snake. For physical damage or extra fire damage. Nope. Haste aura. I wish I could just type in what I want for the modifiers. This is elemental resistant aura. Cozy. That resistance aura looks massive because it's on the snake. Exile expressive recovery. Also has lightning. Nice. Let's see here. Increased area of effect for the temporal bubble on the serpent. Shaman. Don't really use that one much. It's kind of interesting. Resistance aura here. And additional projectiles on the serpent shaman. Power reviving minions. See, I don't think that does anything. It's a damn shame. But then it looks cool. Energy shield aura. It's got lightning, always bleeds on this shaman. Leashes ice and fire explosions. Right now, trail of ice, maggoted powerful minions. Physical damage over stuns, trail of lightning. Scarecrow Beast. Pricey one. Damage aura is not bad. Nearby corpse increase area effect. Regenerates. Too bad he doesn't have an aura on top of that. He has another space for a modifier. Would have been good. Would have been nice. All damage chills with explosive corpses is cool, but I consume the corpses too, so they don't get as much value as they could. You could turn that off and readjust, I guess. Like fire explosion heals allies, suppresses all damage chills. So the fire explosions would chill on the River Drake. River Drake's pretty squishy though, that's the problem. River Drake has volatile plants that would have extra chaos damage and ignite and chill. Lightning Storm Trail of Ice on this River Drake, so it's similar to the Monkey. I think the Monkey is worse the better of the two. This is a Temporal Bubble with a Trail of Ice. That's all the CC. Kinda nice too. Rex with a Lightning. Physical damage, aura, all damage chills, no. Resistance or extra chaos damage, and with the lightning. Rasp Scavenger, it looks kind of cheap. If they're cheap, they're probably also squishy. Trail of Ice, lightning. Rabid Dog. Drill haste aura, regenerates life, extra crit. Haste aura, kind of cool. I like those. Porcupine Goliath and Porcupine Crab. So I want a little better than the other. Lightning Temporal with armor. Full explosion, chaos damage, all damage, chill. That's a lot of chill, you would think. Dog, Plague Nymph, that's a little bug. Like harvesters are pretty high value too. This one has lightning on it. Powerful minions. I'm still not sure if it actually helps the other minions or not. Accurate trail of lightning. Cold explosions. Oops. Whoops. Did it again. This is fine. This is fine. Recovery trail. This is an ice one. This one's also ice. So that's River Drakes now. Not as good. Not as good for us. Here's the Plague Harvesters again. Volatile Hinder. Hinder or a Plague Harvester. Feel alright. Never actually run around with a Hinder aura. I don't know how much it would actually help. The stun on it, also cool though. A lot of nice Plague Harvesters. Naturally speedy. Nameless Hole. This is the physical damage aura. The shame about that flame wall not giving us a field to play with. Lightning resistance aura on the Nameless Horror. Not a bad combination. Coral bubbles with lightning explosion. Extra crits on the burrower here, but I don't like the positioning of the worm usually for a field. They're good for other things for sure. One of my favorites is definitely that burrower style, but not for that. Not spider. These featured spiders are kind of expensive. They must be decent. Physical damage aura periodically unleashes fire, extra fire damage. Does the is it the unleash or the explosion that gives me the field though? I don't know which. Dune Lurker, these are okay. There's another trail lightning and Huntress lightning storms. The Dune Lurker is hard to get the field from because he's just up and down all over the place. The Drudges are good for fields. Slow march forward. This is an armor break here too. Also plants extra physical damage or lightning resistant. Nope. Not enough utility there. This is break and resistance aura. Nameless Horror, I think kind of squishy though. I look here, but not good enough. Didn't like that bubble worm at all. Art periodically lightning. The Mantis Rat is really funny. Not opposed to the rat. Here, Dire Tusk Boar is always good. Which is lightning. Lightning explosion, temporal bubble. Field aura, hinder aura with lightning. Hinder aura with lightning on a boar. All damage shocks. Might be valuable here. Okay, of these, which one are we actually gonna go with? Did have the Alpha Primate slotted for the Trail of Ice, but I might change my mind. If I'm gonna do a Trail of Ice, put it from the... Did I pull out the Plague Harvester that has it? One of these I thought was it. Trail Lightning. I thought I had a Trail Lightning Plague Harvester. Let's see. Haste Aura, always bleeds. Always bleed Energy Shield Aura. Armor, Cold Explosions. There's a Trail of Ice one. Fire Explosion. Prevents recovery above 50%. Not terrible. Okay, so only one with the ice. But also one with the haste. I might go haste instead for the Plague Harvesters. The stuns always bleed not bad either. So then after that, I think it's one of the pigs. Should really take the fire one. Fire of some sort. I don't know if the spider would actually work, and I don't know if my spirit can... I don't think my spirit's good enough to do both of these. They're kind of pricey. Let's see here. Yeah, it's one or the other only. So, which one is the better here? I need fire because I want to run this stuff for sure. Haste aura is so good. Here, do this. Pick off the spider. I think they're pretty slow anyway. So we need something else. Definitely can't use 2 of these, right? Oops. That would be too good. Quadrilla with a haste aura. We do you instead. And then we take this one. Can I do both? That's too expensive. We need something with the fire. Who's getting the fire? I don't see my usual there. This one. Always come back to him. I need another socket in the quadrilla. We're gonna try that. We needed the... here? Don't use the one that's too good. And then the fire exposure. I think was in here. Expose. Yep, there it is. Okay, fire exposure on the boar. It'll be all over that. All damage ignites. Boar's gonna inflict fire exposure for 8 seconds on igniting enemy, so that's good guarantee. And all damage shocks in a different composition. That's not just me. Would be good too. So, is there anything that guaranteed off of crits? Make sure we've got the right one here. So the quadrilla. Crits. Alright, ambush. 100% more crit hit chance. Don't need that. Blindside. Sword skills cannot complete blind. Sword skills have 50% more critical damage bonus with hits against blinded enemies. Let the pig blind in this. Get these. An extra 15% damage if I wanted it. 20% more hit damage, no leverage. Sword skills have 50% increased hit chance. Don't need it. Sword skills trigger bone shrapnel explosions on killing pinned enemies. I decided to have crit in the description. Because that's crit hit chance on those. Fiery death. Enemies ignited by support skills have 6% chance to explode on death. We could put that on the boar, actually. With the fiery death and see how it does. Granted, it's going to be conflict with myself. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's go grab more support gems. Anything absolutely needed. The minion mastery, the quadrilla can have. What else do we want on our monkey friend? He runs haste aura, regenerates life extra crit. Every 5th uses forward attacks cause 5% more stun buildup. Neither of these are always stunning, are they? No. Withering touch. I need that arm's length. More knockback distance. Nope. You're supposed to only fully break an enemy's armor. I could actually probably put that on that worm I often use. Current. He doesn't have that. He's about the haste aura, the extra crits. Is there anything else about the crit? There was some other stuff, yeah. We need that one. Cold exposure skill inflict cold exposure 8 seconds on critical hit with cold damage. He doesn't have it. Nope. Super critical. 100% increased crit damage bonus. Crit skills have 20% less crit hit chance. I don't think it matters for him, does it? Let's see if he balances out. If he does big hits, we'll know. Feeding Frenzy. We have one more node and something. We get them last gasp when you let them do this. Knocking an enemy. Does he do it enough? He might. Give him a shot and see how often we see it go off. And then we'll get the blind for defensive purposes. So then these are, for now, going into storage. Yeah, this one is for emergencies when I need it. Everything else... Probably gonna start putting these in a different tab if I like them enough. Got like lightning explosions, Alicia's dice. Let's see the swap tab. That's the ones we were considering, so we'll put them here so we'll get them there. Wait, oh, I hit control. I should have not put them in manually. Oh well, I'll find them again later. The ones we're working with anyway. Let's grab maps. Finally back to functional. I know, right? I got quite the Poemon deck. The Poedex? Poedex? Whatever you want to call it. I need maps. Start with the 7s. They're nice and chill. And see if these monsters are like, okay. This is an experience game. Crit hit chance, crit hit damage bonus. It's fine. Pokédex. Pokédex. Who knows? Who knows? Hidden Grotto. Something went wrong here. I can tell. What's going on for me? So many bosses. Well, it's probably not the right time to do bosses considering I don't have XP to lose. Although this is for extra XP. I'm doing it anyway. Beast probably feels pretty decent. I wanted to put in more presents for my monsters and myself. It's 3 nodes, I think, to do that. It would be 3 things I'd have to spec out of to chase it. Where did it go? What's the presents? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Still increased damage, increased presence effect, kind of increased area effect for all of us. Revive faster. Almost all ailment threshold. More resistances. They're pretty sturdy. They don't really need a lot of that, to be fair. It's 3 things to do it, and I don't really want to lose my other damage. Also, like this freeze build up. Maybe one day we get that too. Reroute some things for sure. I don't know how much health they're actually gaining from strength. Defenses for myself is not bad though, to make up for the fact that I lost some for double. Increased recovery while the presence of your companion. I forgot these existed. That's not bad either. Increase maximum life, increase damage. If I really want companions, we go there too. And now I'm invested in those bleeds and they do work for me, so a little tough. Little tough. If I buy more gear that have big dexterity rolls, I can probably get rid of some of this. But 25 proficiency there is pretty huge. Pretty huge. Leave it the way it is for now. Think about it. See how this goes. We shall see. At least we got the haste on the quadrilla. Feels good. Let's see what the range is when he starts chasing everything everywhere. Okay, now to the north we go. My evasion always a little suspect. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong gloves. I haven't switched back to the other ones. It's just me. I don't need to wear these. I'll fix it later. Dead already? Poor minion. Oh, they're sitting in that water. That'll happen. That'll probably happen. Your desert rune. Just get even more magic pine gloves when it's just me. Haven't looked for my melee ranks. Item rarity. No matter how much this game tells me it's item rarity, my brain says magic pine. It can't be helped. Oh, monkey. Here you go. We're waiting for this researcher strongbox. Am I loaded enough to go as far as I did last time? I don't have to go for the last one that cost some ridiculous amount of billions. Isn't it the same map that had this last time? Do they prefer certain maps? Kind of seems like it would make sense with the scarab. No, the scarab ended up on the beach the other time. Well, I guess sand. I don't know. Maybe coincidence. Okay, Ruby. Let's see what's up if I'm lucky like I was last time. Roll it. Apparently. Okay, let's go again. Stop interrupting. This is an important process. Boink. Alright, how much now? Still cheap. Oh shit. I'll take that for maps later. 190k here. 190,000 here. the good one came with the sheep, and then that's the price of that, which I obviously can't afford, but that's all right. I'll take what I got. So I got a skill gem this time. And I'm just like, I gotta pay a lot to get enough dexterity to do any of that. And you also be level 90 plus, I believe. Those. Okay, you. Armored, unleashes ice, extra cold damage. At least you stayed in theme there, buddy. Get to stock another one of those in. There you go. Very cool. Work with that. Take this. And a spirit. Where you going, buddy? I'll follow you just a little bit. Checkpoint. Who are you powering up? A while until rare, by the looks of it. These are coming. Whoops, that's a lot of projectiles off of you, bud. And they're oxes too, so they'll be around for a bit. Kinda gross, spirit. You gotta be like this. Get these out. Missing rattlers. I see you. Done. Got another waystone. Move over here. Okay, now. Good deal. What's this doing? Put it in power over there. Now work on what we got. Check in a second. Who got the buff and don't get stampeded? Humanoid. There's shocks. It's got lightning. Kind of wild. Let me back up. I'm pretty smoothly though. Don't come back up after we kill you with all the other powers. Would be great. That stampede though. A cool effect. What's drowning me? Goodness. Oh, it's her. She is the rare. I don't even know what she was back there. I thought she was just one of the skeleton guys. Volatile. Dang bulls. Ouch. Got hit by that lightning storm. Crag follow up here. Nasty that she's in that corner like this. Lot of traffic that can't be had. Congestion. It's all congestion. Yes, come out here a bit here. My companions don't care much that those go through. Relatively kind about it, so maybe we stay over here. There you go. Okay, I'll take that. Now what else is here on the right? Also left, actually. Maybe we'll... What's expedition here? Forgot about you. Get rid of this first. You there. Local, come here. Need physical damage. Gnarly. Let's go kill that rare up there first. Worry about this after. There you go. Okay. Fine. Everything went the wrong direction. RNG here has failed me. Volatile's coming through from the undead back there. Hey, you. Hey, Sora. It's okay. You can go back up there. I approve. M2 is acting up again. Not my volatiles. Those are not for me. See the boss on the left side. Good for this. Brave stink. This is okay. Stay over here. Just a little bit now. Good. And there he goes. So, boss out there, but first we want to do all this other stuff before we deal with that. So we have this here. I could get the waypoint, actually. Come to think of it, that's a good plan. Just gotta push up here a little bit and should be around there. Actually, this is not the boss checkpoint. Boss checkpoint's farther through. Careful. More crabs taking shots at me like this. Unacceptable. Hit that again. Corpses everywhere. There's the boss checkpoint. Okay, so we got that. Thing's coming for me first. Kill these bugs, and then we'll think about what comes next. There you go. Okay, so now we have this to go to the right. Thank goodness for all these checkpoints. I remember when we didn't have them. First. There you go. Skeletals. More of these again. Gloom Maw. Energy shield aura still resistance to periodic releases. Ice. Just like that. Alright, we'll take those. The box down there that we already opened. Of course. Okay, this way. What do we have now? This is boss time or expedition. Expedition first. So if we happen to die and the boss doesn't erase it, I'm pretty sure that's how that goes now. We want this up here. Transmutation. Nope. Cold damage. We don't mind it. Can we go and hit this stuff together now? As much of those I can get. Can't go and hit that one and the other box, can we? No. Not quite, but we'll do that. Don't want the immunity to physical damage. No siree. Can't get both of these without hitting that one. And over here. Poison things. This or this? Maybe this. For damage and chaos damage. Oof. I don't need those artifacts that badly. Monster hexproof, we don't mind that at all. That one. And then was there another one of these we were missing without getting that extra chaos? I mean, they don't hit me, it doesn't matter, but they might. Okay. Let's go with that. Backing it. Be pretty clean out here, not to get hit by anything. Somebody's got some explosives though. Got a temporal on you, indeed. We also have some other bug type things happening. Ouch, text hurts. Yo. Got all that space, better use it. Better use it. Okay. Okay, that again. Undead, the unflinching. Let's need a little bit more leech than that. Alright, they're on cooldown now. We'll give this some space. And fix the mana situation. Just work on these. There's our fire now. He's got fire actually. Good deal. Take this. Now we'll move over here to our expedition and pull the next things again. He's out here. Kind of dangerous too, Mr. Coffin Maul. Maybe more dangerous than the last one. Lay that fire down. Looks good. There you go. Unearthed soldier here. There you go, War. This one over here now. Good with that and that. Sure. Inching around and about. Unearthed zombie. Alright, still got more out here somewhere. There they come. Into my pets. Next rare is there. Ooh, I felt it. I felt it. Yeah, Shroud Walker's here. Haste Aura has returned. The Murder Wraith. He wanted that pet more than me. Nice of him like that. Oh, you're the one with those explodey things. Nope. Going where I haven't been before. Dangerous. Okay, more fire. There you go. Heads back at it. Where are you actually? Out here faking me out. Yep. So that's the other thing for presence and whatnot, but the one I have obviously is spirit much better, huh? Your presence deal 50% increased damage, yeah. Okay. Let's take this. There we go. 17. Nice. Not everything I have is 17 plus yet. We just did that. Go this way. Got some space to play with. Awkwardness. Hit that again. Still not done yet. Let's see, Quentin. You want to give me the all clear, did she? I don't know. It's alright for now, though. Okay, I'll take these. Next box. Take that. A lot of artifacts this time around. The resolve rune. Sure, another box. Box here and here. Okay, you. Over this way. That one. Alright. All of that sorted. So now it is time for the boss. Which one is it? Give us the snake lady again. It doesn't look like... Oh, I hit the wrong one. Hit the wrong checkpoint. We're so close together, it's okay. Who's in here now? Ah, it's this thing. It's the Earthbreaker. Get to go play with the volcanoes. Volcanoes. Gonna do his deal. Time for me to move along then. Didn't bring the armor break, did I? Shame, shame, shame. You're caught by that now. Okay, I'll get out of the way. No time to waste on barraging and all that fun stuff. This time we will. More fire to be had. Got hit a little bit. Back up. To ice. Not enough ice in this crowd right now. There you go. Alright. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Yep, you can level up those chips. Makes the system even better. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Okay. Okay, that's... Oh, it ended up kind of awkward. Didn't give me time to do my thing. Now we get to do the thing, and what was that? There they go. A lot more of those went off in the other direction than I realized. Sure. Okay. Move along. Okay, now. Stay back. Careful. How do we do here? Coming. It's coming for us. Nope. Back that up a bit. Come on. More monkey. I almost walked right into it. More monkey action. Outside of its range is the place to be. That's volcanoes in my corner. Of course. Struggle to want to fight in melee. Can't for me. Easy. Slightly. Slightly. I'm halfway through. Yeah, let's do more whirlwinds. Try that. Try that. More kind to us here. More volcanoes on the far end. I'm gonna stay over here. Goodness. That did hurt. That did hurt. Don't tempt it. Collapse, collapse, collapse. Wish I did a little bit more. Those other, kill little sport gems, of course. Containers. That armor deal is pain and suffering, which was a little easier for me to switch. I mean, I guess I could slot it in advance. And then just toggle them in the panel. I know that is what's the hardest part. Just naturally resistant to me. Fire is a nice little bonus, but it's not the majority of what I'm doing. Minions are in the same boat, actually. Oh, armor break, minion on. That's right. Alright, just get another +1 skill gem. Ring. More of those, right? Good as the third slot if we're not running lots of extra skill gem rings. Okay, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing? What you thinking? Ooh, ouch. Aw, well, there you go. Rest in peace. Getting caught in one corner is all it takes. Alright, that map. I got no XP to lose at this point, so we go here. Do it again. This time I'll take the worm in. We'll take the worm in. So we need you here. Instead of the quadrilla. I'm gonna put all these gems. Go. Let's put this in here. This one is the blind, and that one is the super critical that he doesn't need. Where is another one for this guy? Do I have anything just lodged up here? Heavy swing, melee physical damage, left attack speed. Suit. I don't know if that one actually works for them. Technically, that creature does alternate. I don't think it. I don't know. It's like, does it count me or them? And it mostly shoots its best attacks. It's probably not gonna work. Busted spikes, aggregate bleedings when pinning them. Nah, it's not gonna do that. Leave those there for now. Okay. Hello there. Happy day to you too. Definitely not a Thursday though. Okay, now. And here we are. See, that armor break helps us out. Where is the worm? He's not active. Oh, because they both cost too much? If they do, here, I'll switch you here for this one. Quadrilla? Does that actually cost low enough a number? I don't know. Alright. Okay, there. Move this over. Okay, now. Where's our worm? Get him in range. Here's the problem with the worm. Sometimes he just kind of zones out. There we are. Now the armor break's taking it over. Better. That's a bit better. Pull with this. Back it up. This is fine. Gonna do another slam. And the armor's broken significantly better feeling. No slam, please. Think about not having that other creature there. Running the more expensive stuff today, and they don't all fit together. Keep that aim right, buddy. Alright. Back up. Keeping this. What you doing next, bud? Just stomping a little bit. There we go. Roll, roll, roll. How are we looking here? Pop these as we do. Yeah, that's typically how it goes in this game. They either delete you or they do nothing. I'm also impatient, so it's even more of that experience. Like, alright, cool. Here we are, more volcanoes now. Hey, Jordan. There we are. Back up. I'm cold on currently. Need the other... Was it the gorilla? Yeah, the gorilla. Does that. I slot that in here while I'm running around. I've got the gorilla on me, don't I? No, I didn't pick up the alpha primate that has that combination that we want right now for this one. Too bad it's not like an action Pokemon team. I'll just throw the ones I need when I need them to help me make me do all the extra steps. All the extra steps. Good Meowny! Hello, Ori. Here we are. Okay, then. What you doing, bud? Keep that over here. We never talk about coffee. No, we don't talk about that. Never happens. Every time someone comes in and they're like, "Oh, you guys like coffee?" Like you just know that you must be new. You're never actually here. How can you miss the coffee discussion? And the follow up always like, "I don't drink it. Haven't drank it in a single bit of coffee in 3 years, but everyone else drinks it." But that's all right. We love them anyway. Let's go out here on the left. He's coming. Good to hear. Volcano's coming. Move on to this. Jolly's awake. Coffee was mentioned. Another explosion. Hello, hello. What's up, Jolly? There we are again. Back that up. How do we do now? Got those again. Browsing games. What you feeling like today? What kind of game is it gonna be? I try not to browse so I don't buy the games that I don't play for maybe an hour on my day off just to come back to this and D4 anyway. It's the only way we keep from wasting money on those. I'd rather waste money on the cosmetics than games that just sit in my library and never to be played. Like I enjoy like a week ago or something like that. I still only played it like 2 hours or so. About how it goes usually. Even the 2 hours was more than I usually get. I spent a ton on the Sims games when they were on sale though, not too long ago. I played like hundreds of hours of that. But every now and then it works out, but very rarely. Back up. Yeah, exactly. You just end up going back to what you know anyway. Back up. Ouch. Last time he hit me with that and the breeze actually landed. And that's what killed me. Not have that happen again. Oh, worm went down. That is unfortunate. And to back up, more volcanoes coming. Sounds like whirlwind doesn't agree with me holding shift. And it's supposed to be leaving me alone. Staying in place when I do. Free hit. There we go, better. How do you I can't see when I'm holding shift? I don't understand. You're not supposed to be moving. Volcano isn't gonna hit me here. I'm so close to them, but just right off. Back up. Just a little bit here. Got nicked by debris again. Get it back in worm range. The area that killed me earlier. Go. Sure. All right. Okay, he's gonna do more of that explosion. Stay over here. Break his arm or worm. One job. Getting closer. Getting closer. More ways than one. Back up. There we go. And is he actually gonna drop stuff for me? Okay, at least he dropped something. Yeah, the drops on boss is not right. I thought I've definitely read guaranteed waystone. It's like not even for me. That's not the first time it's been that way. Look at this and the 20 skill gem though. It's pretty alright. I do this. We come back for it, of course. Right here, you don't need that one. There we are. Portal? No, no portal allowed. Go over here then. You want a dad game? Oh wow, good old wow. Too much time. Everybody just needs that casual. Actually, I do know a lot of my old crew. They like ended out with kids, and then they did end up playing like I see them their statuses sometimes like they're playing some idle game or whatnot. It's like oh dear. It gets like that, I guess, for people. Is what it is. Level 70 Death Knight. Of course you are. Of course you are. Increase cast speed, accuracy rating, some intelligence here. Nope. How much intelligence costs to do it? Look at that mana roll, that spell damage. This one's alright. Doesn't have any ranks though. Person's cold resistance, some evasion on you. Let's start to maybe something but not good enough. Rarity on the boots. That's right, you can't have rarity on boots. Good luck getting everything else I want with it, but you can't. This one has some resistances going on that might be interesting. Let's go ahead and do this. Put these away now. I already have one of these. Maybe the guild stash needs ones. Let me compare though. Hooded Mask of Lear cast. Lear. 50, 33, 45, 41, 50, 50, 17, 14, 25. Alright, so this one, technically the better of the two. And this is my first one, yeah. Alright. Those go in here. Let's put all that away. Got 2 exalts off of that one. We don't have the affinities for this stuff yet, do we? Not yet. Life will be easier once we do. There you are. Put these over here again. Uh-oh. Back in funny ways. Gotta do even more ordering. I got another one of these. How much are these going for right now anyway? Currency exchange. I have these. I want these. 26. Respectable. I have more of those to put into stuff. Well, we gotta put it into not any pets yet. We haven't got to that point. We can whirly slash it. We can lance. I guess I could actually do both. Here, do one of those. Give me the other one. And we'll do this since we're sticking with it, I suppose. Why not? Got support gems to put in. What do we want on slash here? Lucky when you are surrounded. Percent more knockback, no encumbrance, punch through. Those are not fun. You got kind of blood things. Bond to blood for more regen. Percent more melee physical damage against bleeding enemies. That makes sense. Put that one in there. Maybe we'll change out some of the other stuff we have. Hair, 50% chance of on-kill effects caused by killing bows. We like that double chance. Martial tempo for speed, rage. Alright, maybe next one we'll change it. Well, now we need another one of those for you. Let's see what we got out here. There's always more stuff. Everybody is providing Hori with some busy work. We love it. Let me see what's over here. Yeah, that is quite the collection since the last time I looked at it. See what's going on here. We still have space to fill. We have these two, whenever that's all good. Start splitting it even more if we want to. We're in good shape. No need for extra stash tabs just yet. Let's put points into, or another thing into Whirlwind Lance is what I was looking for. I do these fonts, but they don't help me, so... go with that. We were running those, and I wasn't crazy about it. Sword skills aggravate bleed on hitting, having said enemies we already aggravate. 50% increase bleed duration. Enemies you inflict bleeding on with support skills have 50% increase attack speed. Why would we want to increase their attack speed? They're already aggravated enough. I suppose we want to aggravate them more. Malady. First blood, 100% increased chance to inflict bleeding against enemies at full life. No. 50% chance to inflict bleeding. We already have that. Hobble equal to 50% of physical hit damage dealt by support skills against bleeding enemies. Hobble is lowers evasion. This, like, I don't think it matters that much. They're fully hobbled for 12 seconds. Gotta be something we like more like physical. There's a lot of that though. They're all gonna say that until I do this. Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit. Hit with frenzy charge on used to break armor. Probably need that in my future once I find a way to get more spirit. Actually, I have an okay spirit situation because I don't have my other pet. But no, we don't keep. Projectiles transport skills trigger caltrops when they reach the end of their flights. Caltrops. Increases and reductions of thorn damage applied to hit damage. Phase and deals physical. It's more slow, but I think it already made me somewhere else. This might look cool. Caltrops. Wait, what did it say about dexterity? 60% of your dexterity is physical damage on hit. I see. Science. There you go. Now we need to fix the pet situation. Need that little boar because I think he also went together kind of nicely with the spirit cup thing. Let's see which ones we have. The bubble. Heals ally and suppress recovery. Trail of ice. Elemental resistance aura. Oh, that's right. We had this one. This one doesn't have the lightning that the other one did. The hinder aura too. Interesting. Floral bubbles. Might look cool is always the best stat. Right. Ooh, all damage chills off this boar. He's got a resistance aura, but no. All damage ignites. Physical damage aura. You're the one that could give me the exposure deal. Damage chills, and this one has the lightning. Cold explosions. This one has a lot going on. Fire resistance, extra cold. Haste aura, hasted. haste. Hasted. On a boar, that'd be like extra fast. Double haste auras. If only they stacked like that, that'd be hysterical. Lightning, chaos damage, shroud walker, periodic fire explosions. It's actually, oh, it's an alpha primate that I was using that had the other deal. It's a little cheaper, right? Robo Shroud, Walker, Conjures Light Star, Trail of Ice. There's the Trail of Ice ones. Try this. Whoopsies. Get out of that. Okay, so this one. Or with the fire we already had. And then this one. Try that instead. Okay, you stay here. Still need something in a different combination. Increased fire damage. Not terrible for me, I just don't have that many sockets. This back into my jewel slots. You go. Projectile damage is what I was thinking about using next time I get another one of those, but for now. Super critical only works on the quadrilla because he crits all the time. +1 on the monkey. This quadrilla here. Blind on you. And one more thing. Lightning Storm's Trail of Ice. The exposure, he has fire exposure and lightning exposure. All damage ignites. He definitely does this one. But his lightning storms, do they do enough to do the other one? I don't know. It looks like he's kind of a one-trick potent. He's doing 2-for-1 special at it. Experience gain on our maps. Nice. Anything else we can upgrade to 17 here that we use? Yes. We already have these two. Yes. Okay, that gets upgraded. I needed another support gem for the other thing or something from this area. The meat shield the monkey. Or something otherwise. Font of blood. I don't think they have any fonts for us. Persistence, wild shards, wildfire. Night enemies inflicted by sword skills spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters. We can try. On you. Maybe you get to do something else then. Maybe not. He's not gonna ignite there. It doesn't work for him. This does not work for you, buddy. You gotta do something else. Feeding frenzy with more damage. Vitality is not for you. Single out. No. Second wind. No. Last gas. It'll last a little longer. Alright, next map. Finally. Another boss. They pass through. We already kinda got through now. We stick with these, try to actually XP a little bit. So 7, some rare monsters, 4 capturing beast things. Not even using all the extra stuff I have. I should find a tower. That XP one. Need more though. Let's see how the caltrops and everything ends up looking. What are the prerequisites for this on my lance? Different numbers kills trigger caltrops when they reach the end of their flight. Okay, just like automatically. Just happening. Yes, that is better. Can work with this. Okay. What is here? Alright, let's see how we're doing. There we go. Hit that again. Around that orb of alchemy. See what else is here? There is a shrine doing lightning things. I don't appreciate the lightning things that they do against me. There we are. My pets are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Why aren't you active, friends? There they go. I was gonna say something is missing. Something big is missing here. Like half my entire build's investment. Yeah, that's a pretty big thing missing. Okay, now let's see this. Expeditions here. Let's see you. Lightning. Who's the rare? He's around the corner. Trail of fire on him. Eh? Good deal. Dead viciously accursed. Get him out the way. Fine too. Back up. Don't want any. Nicer than the blind. Good, we'll take this, that, these. A regal shard. And back this side. Another one of those. They call those humanoid? I suppose a humanoid enough. The Grey Ripper. More things coming, including some monkeys. Alrighty. What? Sister saw one behind me. Fine, this is fine. We do what we signed up for when we put this back on again. Exact opposite of hitting anything I'm trying to hit. Good times, good times. There we go. Finally, we found targets. Magic. Since I used so many of those, we'll pick those out. It's a lot of socket items, so we're doing alright on that front, I think. Always buy more off of the currency exchange if I need them badly. Rare on the back side was a demon, wasn't it? Oh, no, maybe not. It's Roa. Real lightning hinder or explodes nearby corpses. You're cool. Come here. Give me some mana back. I can do this right. It's a cool bird right there. Hinder or with a trail of lightning. Finally, that's the kind of combination we want. Will it actually try to tame this? My aim is suspect here. There you go. Trail of lightning and everything. We'll save you for later, bird. Let me switch out to another tame. That one has good group utility. I like it. Okay, next up. It's like, finally, that's the kind of companion we all deserve. Okay, let's see. Like Mirage's extra crits fire resistance. Get your fangs. Okay. More Mirages. Now everybody just has to brace themselves for judging, is it our explosion or not? But I feel like if I'm consuming corpses and my pet's consuming the corpses, the odds are generally would be alright. You know, every now and then you get surprised and like, well, that's next for everybody. Okay. Good deal. Porcupine Goliath. Not too bad at all. These aren't too scary. Them do what they're gonna do. Okay. So, left. What's in there? Look a little shady. Nice little explosions, friends. Bloom serpents. Proximal, maximally, extra ghostly. Fortunately, that's about as good as it is if I came something of that nature that has it. Every day I think about like, it's strange I can't tame those. Are you sure they're that demonic? Are you sure we can't have this? I don't know if I really want it anyway. You know, it's the principle of it. I think it's because they look so much like an actual Pokemon would look. I resent that I can't have it myself. Alright, down here. Who dat? Undead thing, volatile on it too. No, I don't have it. Moving through. Come, friends. Interesting balance, but we take what we can get. This thing's still alive back here. Ignoring the fact that it's volatile plants. You betcha. Next one's left and right. What's up here? Can work with that. There we go. Uh-huh. Blue Stitch. Extra cold, periodic lightning. Get old Blue Stench out of the way. He's a nice type of creature though. I like them just for style points. Not the right mods though. Right side. Here's you. Hasted Maccabear regenerates life. Not that fancy. Fancy for yourself, but not for others. Not my style. Shadow Tusk, the Savage. The Savage. Got that right down. That's good. Okay. On to the next side. Hello there. Going on with this. Thing's trying to throw spears at me, I see. Don't know what dropped. It's like I heard it. I don't see it. He's behind us. Some twister hit something for skill gem or who knows what. Enough for now. Thing on the right, we'll check it out. Somebody getting ignited out here. You go. I wish I could permanently keep these skill gems into my companions like attached more easily. Running all of this with very specific exposures every time I switch things out. It's a pain to figure out who goes where. What goes where. That one out of the way. Take this. And then we're up top of it. You find Goliaths. Serpent, I see you. Mental aura on the crossbowman. Rolla is trying to flank us. These guys doing a similar move. More whirls. Now the rare is what's left up there. Angry monkey. And that'll do. Save about resistance door being on you, buddy. Right side. 1, 2, 3. See what we have out here. Another plant. So many plants. Thought my cosmetic pets were enemies for a second. Like, how do you get all the way over here? You guys are super fast. There you go. Keep that nice and cold. Good, good. Right side there. Unleashes fire, all damage chills. Very good. Okay. Nicely done. Porcupine Goliaths. Getting people's fire. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, now. Probably always check out belts a bit, I guess. Next one, right side, also has a checkpoint down there. I see where the expedition is. Porcupine Goliaths. Good. Who's next? Would be undead, alright. Hang out in these trails. The burning Greedjaw. Alright, that'll do. Now I got the expedition here. Get all Gwennin. So it's like a two-side split. There's hits contribute to poison magnitude, increase number of magic monsters, increase quality of artifacts, random monsters apply a random curse on hit, kinda wild. There are ailments here. Okay, do we see or hit any of these? Do we see any rare boxes? Not a space where boxes could be. No buffs or debuffs. Buffs and debuffs down here. No remnants. Is immune to cold damage is not ideal for us, so we can do alright with it still happening. Monsters penetrate cold resistance. Rarity. We like the rarity. How are we gonna do this then? I come back this way anyway at some point. I want these boxes and that remnant together. I do without the remnant maybe even. Okay. And then these two. There's a chest there. Okay. 1,000 hit of physical damage dealt. Break armor. Oof. Well, fine, I think. I'm gonna do that one. We get all of these. I don't have quite the radius on that explosive to do everything. I have two more. Do both of these. Or all this over here. Maybe. That works out kinda. Misses the extra critical hits, which is probably for the best. Jackpot, are you sure? Are you sure, lady, that that's a jackpot? So this is number of magic monsters in quantity or quantity? Yes, quantity. Alright, hit the detonator. We need to go up this way, it's safest. Here you are. Eliminate those from afar. Good deal. Not too shabby now. Whoops. Get your mana back. She's been a little stubborn about drinking all of a sudden. Weird aim, runic type. I'm not complaining your aim sucks. Just... you are doing it a lot because a few of you. There you go. Back up a bit. Weird whirlwind moment. Doesn't hurt too bad. That's the good news. Didn't get too much penetration this time. That out of here. Good job. Next up, there's you. For that. The circle artifact. Take this. Still not done yet. Haven't heard you went and give me the all clear, so who's left out here? There they are. Oh, she's fighting this one. Is it just you? I'll have to find out. It really was just that one. Dragging it out. Alright, time for boxes. Nothing fun from that. Didn't get these. This one and this one. Take those. Rated chests. There you go. Take that. What else is here? Orb of augmentation. I think that's all we have. Yep. Didn't get nearly as much off of that one as the last one. Didn't even have a rare box flag. Too bad. That's a dang shame. Okay. So, going on with this stuff. Low resistances. One's not doing much for me. We'll salvage. This one's got 10% movement speed. It's not enough. That one's got some resistances. No speed. It's probably still playable, but nope. Salvage. Throw this out here. Let's all start somewhere, he says. What are you trying to actually say? Belt here. Let me put that down below. I have a matching line. Nope. Stands alone for now. That's a pretty decent deal from that box. What do I want now? What do I want now? Keep that handy on me in case. Let's put this in the unorganized for now. Whoops. I don't know which one I put away. Roa. Well, the good ones I want I have. Super critical, that's for the quadrilla. Yeah, it's the quadrilla I put away. The Hastora. Probably want that back here. Quadrilla. Not that many of those, I'm sure we can find it. There's the haste crits. Yeah, that one goes with him. Here, easy to remember that way. And that Roa's now my hinder aura, best in slot, and my best trail of lighting. See, pretty good. Pretty good. Quite happy with that one. Actually might be the best combination of modifiers we've seen since I started this in the last few days, for sure. Let's do the next. Yeah, rituals in the hidden grotto. Where's the next tower for this area? There's like none. All the way there. One up there. Yeah, that tower too. I guess we can gradually try to get over here. I have to get my way through a lot of bosses if I go this route. Is there an alternate means to not do that much? Yeah. Maybe. Actually, this doesn't connect anywhere. There, it goes this way, and who knows what happens after that. Guess we could try. If I can go here. But these aren't even that directly connected either. Boss node there as well. Guess this one cuts through. Maybe, kinda, perhaps. It's a very open area though. It's gonna be gross. So you put that one away. Alright. Action pack size is an experience gain. I could put more on that. Risk ruining it. And there. Your damage is chaos. Oops, I hit the wrong one. I want to hit this one first. Oh well. Oh well, too late now. We committed. Got the resistance for it. Oh, I barely get any barely any experience to lose again anyway. Expedition right next to us, but we know how this map starts out. We gotta deal with that first. Run into all the blood. And cold. And fire. Some lightning in that mess. There you go. Okay. So, we'll clear out the expedition area. I always say expedition is well, like some days I feel like I'm all about it and other days I'm not actually. So I feel like I like the expedition more than maybe the ritual. Especially because the difference is lots of open space or no space at all. As much as the twister is okay and actually even good in the small space for the ritual, it's always going to be the more stressful of the two. Okay. This one you have like a lot more control over. Well, this one doesn't work for me, so I'm going to skip it. Energy. Even the cold and lightning. Maybe not the worst. Okay, boars here. We have the hyenas, I think I saw earlier. Some good beasts. We got the scarecrows for sure. Yeah, we got scarecrows and the boars then. Anyway, we got some good potential beast stands in here. Alright, first one up, down southwest. What are you? Stuns, powerful minions, volatile plants, we got a cold explosions. Now there's not bad. Got a little bit of a jump to it and kinda cool. Hit hackles. But not really necessary to have. Grab this. Not what I wanted. Wanted the short bow. Boink. Who's next? Chaotic zealots. Hello there. You guys need some ink in your lives, I think. There you go. Fire trail on fire trail. That stung. They wanted to buy your chest armor, boots, and things too. Okay, this way. Hit that again. Northwest side is what going on? Got our little fiery friend, but you are not the rare, are you? Okay, then slow everybody down. Trying to figure out what the heck that one is. God unleashes fire and chaos resistance. The construct. Oh, I see. All good? All good. What's this doing out to my left? Another ritual there. So we reveal it on the map, so when I do want to go do it, we can easily find it. We also have the nameless horrors popping up from ritual sites, of course. A little on fire. Scarecrow beasts. All this A-okay. The rares from these, if they do spawn one, won't show up on the map, I'm pretty sure. So you gotta kind of keep a lookout on them. So left first. Checkpoint with this. Brave stench. What is a brave stench like? I don't know. I don't want any smell-o-game, smell-o-vision, no thanks. I'm good without it. It'll be fine. Got more on northwest. Back up for all this. Little extra. More things on its way. There you are. Hit that. Good job, little monkey. Howdy, howdy, Pikachu. How do you do? Good for this. Ouch. Painful that. And trail home. Gamblers. Okay. That's alright. Scarecrow beast. Good for this one. Back up just a little bit. Good enough. These are just ad types. Right. No chaos feel going on with those guys there. All goes well. Now let's see how we do left side. Got more of these boar type things. Good with this. We'll be fine. Gold ribs, periodical explosions, and always bleeds. Only 2 modifiers though. You're not big enough for this team. Still too minor league for us. Clear that out. Not any cold explosions. Banning whatever that is. Let's head out to the northeast side. One's coming in kind of fast. He's the golden stink. Apparently there's a lot of smelly rares in this map. On this map. I could go without getting extra chaos damage. Extra. It's also on the affixes for the face down. Pop these. Clear this as you do. See how we do again. That golden stink. Okay, now. All the lining all the time. There we are. Hit that again. Hinder or extra cold damage. Tough biter, the filthy. Oh, that's why everything stinks around here. They're filthy. There's a bit of a theme going on. Let's take back the old hovering from another one of those boxes. Let's see how we do on to the north. Okay, there. Good enough. Not bad. Light everything on fire. This environment actually reacts in a pretty cool way. There you are, even if it's too temporarily. At least it does it a little bit. Construct getting a little too close for comfort, I'd say. Okay. So we did that. Where do we want to go next? Got a little odd situation coming my way, but can move out here. That'll be fine. Good enough. Sure. What are you in that mess? What is the rare? Which one are you? I messed somewhere. Got volatile plants and he's hasted. Youch. Yeah, that's extra plants, alright. Fear kill. Take this. Anything else on the rare front? Nope, not there. I go up this way for the next ones. Extra dangerous white mobs. He's got extra on his minions, he does. Yes, it does. So here. See what's out. Damage taken from minions first, yeah. He's gonna run out of those pretty quickly. He did. Grab that. What else we got here? Fury Hollowed Focus for the salvage potential. And we got 2 rares on the right side. Another ritual. Fine. Get that again. Beast of Freezing. Good deal. See how this does. Right out there. Go on. More where that came from. Prowling Chimerals. Extra crits, physical damage, or periodic lightning explosions. Not bad, little Gloom Skull, the Lumbering. Guess you can come home with us. Occasionally, depending on what the other one he runs with, hit that one in. Okay, here. Backing up just a little bit. Gloom Skull is here. Good. Now we got the other one to do afterwards. Let's go ahead and put this in the spot. Place the boar we just picked up. There we are. Now to the right side. Next ritual. We haven't been doing those yet. We'll go back and gradually do them all after these things are cleared out. Oh, worms also on this map. More you know. Gamblers there too. Sunset Ray. That's a blank one. Down here. Whoops. Marrow of Shattering. That'll be fine. Okay, who's this? Claymall's Trail of Fire. All the fiery. Melt him down. Yeah, we'll take the Flowing Raiments. Next thing's all the way on the right. This is a little crowded now. All the extra chaos probably shouldn't be giving them that much opportunity to put me down. Danger, danger. There's our larva. Now let's head out to the right side. Youch. Pain off of that white mob. Gamblers. Aggroing more things, just letting them come into the whirlwinds. We're cool with that. It's a fine idea. There we are. These don't have a lot of value. They don't have that bounce off currently. Fine for you. Okay, this. Light them up everywhere. More there and there. Right side has. Evasive, possible tangibility. Nah. They're your utility modifiers. You try to jump me again. It looks really cool, but it's not that cool. Let's take this and that. And then we've got the rituals and the expedition to do. So we'll kill some more stuff along the way as well, because the XP is on this, yeah? Yeah. Whoops. There you go. Okay. Caritas boars. Be fine. Be perfectly fine. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, looking for a rare flag. A ritual in here too. Wilds. The overlap. Golden lightning immunity. Might regret that pretty quickly we do it. Like one more magic monsters. We got those 3 to 4 here. Monster just hit the right armor, we don't mind. Increase maximum life, number of rare monsters, where's the... Okay, this is detonator. Those hits are always critical hits. Your monsters apply a random curse on hit. Okay. Let's see, trying to hit both of this. Monsters that grant flash charges when slain. I want to deal that crit deal, maybe not. Maybe not. I go back to this one here a little bit. But I actually hit what I wanted to hit there. Wonky. Maximum life on them. Any little flags, but not much going on over there. Okay. Reach like I wanted to, does it here? Cancel. Try from the side first. How many flags? 1, 2, 3. Do that. Death and destruction. Definite death wish. Oh, don't get that one there. 2 now. I don't like that either. I do this. Alright, so we got those 2. We got these 3. 4. Maybe here. Go this way first. The cold damage one, yeah. We got that. Yeah, I know. I hope I know what I'm doing too. We get the armor break deal. It's not a bad deal at all. Then this one reaches. It does. We got the flag there. Alright. Gonna mess with all those.
This ought to stir things up.
And over this way.
The eye of the storm.
Not gonna roll the way we wanted to. Uncertain. They're coming. Something nicked me. More runes. There is already fully discovered, so we're alright with that. Caltrop in the world now, since we changed it out to have that. It's alright for me, I think. Okay. More where that came from. What else is here? That's fine. Right there again. Hit these. Runic things going on. The pet's not on me this time around. Pretty legit. I don't know if I like this corner, so maybe we'll go back up a little bit. Just a little bit. There you are. Runes coming through too. What else is around here? I saw a rare pop up. Busy with that spot. Yep. Alright, got it. So we can open up boxes, even if they're just white ones. Got those. One over here. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe not. Hit that one? Maybe not. Alright. Take the order artifacts. All wrong in his order. Okay, now we got the rituals to do. One right over here. This one is tornadoes or rats. Well, finally the openness of this one's gonna pay off though. And we're cool with it. Back up a bit. I'll be fine. See those little caltrops on the ground. Here we go. Tornado coming. Alright. So we did that one. We got one there, one there. There could be some we haven't seen yet. May as well go ahead and try and find all those edges and things to kill along the way now. There's another. That works out. Still got enough space to worry about, not worry about the tornado too much. Okay. Here we go again. And tornadoes up on the cliff, huh? How ominous. Nameless lurkers. This way we go. Hit that. There is a rare undead in there. Whoops. World, please. Don't get me killed. Don't need that right now. Get that nameless Hulk out of the way. Those again. Alrighty. Hey, Oni. Hello, hello. I've got this one. Chat, he goes crazy. Chat GPT. The more you know. Let's do it again. Tornado spawned on me this time. That's just cruel. How was I supposed to know? Things exploding. Someone got a siphon. All damage ignites too. Well, aren't you extra? Tornado coming. He's almost dead. We are. Do the next ones. Here we are again. More tornado. I've got birds, birds, birds. There you go. Okay, there's nice trail of fire there for us to work with. There you go. Instead of all that. Alright, the other one all the way up on top. Did I have a checkpoint out that way? Let's see. I don't. It's alright, we want to go kill some more stuff anyway. Go check out this south side. Regular old orbs. Quiet here. Anything in the corner? No, that's a dead end. We got far west before we go back to the ritual. How's this looking? Nothing. Nothing there either. Flesh larva. All those larvae all the time. Fine. Okay, these now. Whoops. There you go. Orb of transmutation. Good with this. Ooh, jumpy, aren't we? That was my backwards. It's fine, it's fine. Thing has a spear. It looks like it was just throwing lobs of magic at me instead. Cool enough. See how that does. Nothing, nothing. Checkpoint right here. But first, what's down this way? Get around these parts. I got nothing. Orbs of transmutation. Dun 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 dun. Checkpoint. Up again. Where this came from. See you there. Rotten crows. Little shamblers. These shamblers are beasts, but I hardly ever see them as rares, so I can tame one. I want one, just to say that I have it because they're strange. But no dice. It's like having an undead without actually rolling the undead. There's the checkpoint that should have been claimed earlier for this. 44 monsters remain, so not many. Any out here? It's quiet. Too quiet. This corner is nothing. In the middle area, probably. Probably down here. You would think. Back over 10% again. For now. This map, this level I've actually been as far as like 20 something in. And then we started doing like bosses and odds and ends we shouldn't have been messing with. Okay. Here you go. That rabbit dog. Very nice, very nice. So what is this? Anything else? I have 12 remaining. Are they right here? Maybe. Good chunk of them. 4 of them, maybe. In the box. Nothing I needed. Now the last of the rituals is up here. Is up this way. These are done for. Okie dokie. Tornadoes or rats? The rat-nados. Coming again. Okay, rabid dogs. Get out of here. Those will go through and catch fire. Fortunately, the blood one doesn't catch fire on top of it already being a menace. Here we are. That going for me too. Look at that. The mud, the mud. Whoops. Getting caught on a rock. Not my idea of a good time. Boils, boils everywhere. We need more. Our burrowers. Okay, you. Blood simulacrums. Heed the call. Good enough. I gotta go. No rare there. Out of here, simulacrum business. Be fine. There you are. Stay out of it. Nameless Hulks. Uh-huh. Ouch. Don't get too close to those. Clearly, that's not a good idea for me. Definitely not. Definitely not. Where'd that pig go with the fire? There he is. Well, we got what we needed anyway. Alright, 5 monsters remain. I guess we're alright with that happening. So, what do we have here? Intelligence a little bit. Intelligence on an armor piece. Interesting. There's an exalt. Melee skills. The resurgence. Mess with that. Anything else in this set? Not really. Grab that one. Reset. Got anything really good? Sinestral Exaltation. Exalted Orb will add only prefix modifiers. Nice to have that kind of control. If the ones you know are that and you want it. The roll on the Alk and the Exalt. Always in your presence. Damage, accuracy, crit hit chance, elemental resistance, regenerate. Damage on that, not terrible, but getting that much in is always a pain for me. It's a purity of eyes too, not the kind I want. Though it's pretty, not the kind I want. We want malice. This is a double resist. Leave some life on it. It's not bad. It's not the best of helmet types, but goes with this kind of situation. We'll take it. And can we defer this one? Nope. All right. Get that badly anyway. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna do a be right back quick stretch break. When I return, of course, we're going right back to the maps. Alright, I'm back. When I clicked back into the window, I almost crashed. Sounds about right. See what we got from the last map. Anything worth keeping? Do about this. This one is not that shiny. I was also looking at changing out my chest armor. That's my easiest one to change out right now, not lose anything. I don't think I even need the resistance on it currently. Although I could use different resistances. Yeah, it wouldn't matter that much. 2%, it's not that big a deal. Everything else stays okay. Yeah, a little bit of resistance on one. I'll get more spirit, more life. Wouldn't be terrible though. Then I can actually have some wiggle room to move some other pieces around for upgrades. Like this one doesn't have health on it for the rings. This one doesn't either, so I have 2 pieces here, nothing. Yeah, these all could be better. Everything could still be much better. It's actually not that expensive for me to hit upgrades either, and I have a little bit of buying power. I could definitely grab something. Very least more spirit would be grand. Could put this one into storage for now. Get rid of you and you. And that's an alright piece. Put this into that spot. Still need another experience precursor whenever we get next power. We do want that. Poison not hit, increase magic pack size. Magic pack size players have less recovery. Also, gotta be level 90. 205 dex to run things up here, but it's not that far off. I'm thinking I could get more dexterity on that same kind of armor I was looking at, right? Very easily done. Very easily done. Maybe won't do it right this second, but it's not looking too bad for me whenever I do want to do it. Hopefully things don't go up in price too much on that front. Well, I'm making a decision. I wouldn't mind also like snagging lots of intelligence to try and change this to a scepter. Just to see how it goes. It's one of those good luck because my intelligence is nowhere near close to run good levels of any of that. So, map situation. Sells me aids right now, doesn't he? Yeah, we can try that. Currency, we want the clear. Attack size, crit hit chance, crit damage bonus, cooldown recovery. Less cooldown recovery rate, less recovery rate of life and energy shield. I feel like that can handle those. Where are we going? We're about a boss, please. Almost everywhere has one. Can't escape it. Oh, here we go. Getting wrecked by delirium. Sounds like it could be alright for now. It's just not touch it depending on where the placement is. But augury, we'll have to see. We will have to see. Also, I wanted to maybe play with my birdie. I changed out either of these. I will regret it though. It becomes the problem. Huntress Ice Sword Trail of Ice is what this one's doing. He's my minion mastery, my blind, and my last gasp. So the hinder aura instead of the cold. All my caltrops and other slows. Hopefully it ends up being fine. We'll try him out. He also has corpse explosion. He has trail of lightning instead of ice. He needs another socket. We have the lightning exposure yet. Fire, fiery death. Yeah, we do have it on the boar. So that's going well for him. Put that in there. Let you blind for me too. So we got a lot of utility going on. Interesting. Because I still think maybe the most interesting one I picked up the whole time. He's one slot shy from being all like ideals. I don't know what you could get instead of that resistance spot though. How much variety can you have? Is it all just like equal? I don't think you can ever have 2 trails. I don't think you can ever have like 2 auras. I haven't seen that happen. So we had about what he could have. We'll try it. I don't have that much to lose. Not that worried if I don't level. Already at that 80 range. There's resurgence going off very quickly. Hang out in this corner. Classic. Then jumping at me before we even get going. I'm a little lightning oriented a little bit. I like the way delirium looks. If I could just adjust that. We'd run it all the time. Probably eventually you end up running it all the time anyway. Let's get used to it. Get all that stuff getting tagged. Here we are. I can see the bird. There he is. Doing the thing. Okay, we don't have a haste aura right now. Ouch. Be you. Back that up a bit. Fine. Hit everything, everywhere. Dirt rattle. Fire explosion, cold resistant, extra crits. All good. You're gonna die or not. The chest over there. I want that. Can't resist. Sticky finger says yo. Alright, got nothing to kill. You can tell I respect my delirium timers and things very, very much. Keep killing. What you gotta keep doing. Hit this. Hit their spitter. They're rare up on northwest. Magma, extra lightning damage. What else are you doing? Other than nasty delirium things. Just like the snakes when they have the aura, they look massive. They are. Weird off now. He's just ice. He is a resistance aura after all. Extra lightning damage. Dire band. Okay. Didn't go on the right target. I can tell because it keeps going off next to me. You're a beast though. Why you no let me claim you? You're not what I thought you were, are you? Here you are. Come back here. Are we? Oh yeah, you're a snake. Not crazy. That didn't explode quite right either. There we go. Got that. Go claim the stuff that dropped. Stilled stuff. Started to collect that a little bit. I'll go ahead and switch this out again. We got one here. Good. And then magma berry, elemental resistance or periodically unleashes ice, extra lightning damage. Interesting. An ID. Good to go. Now, where to? Hey, around here. Watch out for that snake. Good for this. Need to stop the beast tame. Here you are. Grab that. Very cool. There you are again. Now, what do we have out here? We got a little checkpoint next on the southwest side. Good deal. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nicely done. Raged, evasive, painful. Altogether painful. I keep forgetting to change my gloves. I could actually do this after I kill it. Self exalted, I'll take it. Alright, change these gloves. I don't need them when I'm in a party. Did multiple maps, kind of nerfing nerfing myself for no reason. Be more melee damage. I can put more rarity on my gear swap. I just haven't bought it yet. Alright, let's put these back in here. There you go. Double check. You looking good? Yep. Back to it. Nice that they let us go in and out. It's super user-friendly now. Who do we have? Is it one of you? My fungal wolves? It makes sense. Energy shield. Oh, oh, that's my board. I was gonna say. That doesn't seem right. Skywalker, energy shield, and periodical lightning explosion is what he's doing. There we go. Regal. Take that. See you. To the left side. Be fine. That's my bird's explosions. Who's out here? Temporal undead. Hopefully not too dangerous of a corner. Didn't read what else he's got. He's got periodically unleashed in ice. It's not bad for us. That's not bad for us. Ebb and kill. Good deal. Take this and this. Now what else is here for me? Over this away. I've got this rolling. Hit these again. Right side is the pit scrabbler. Volatiles. I see you. He's still coming. I think. Maybe. There you are. Alright, volatile's going off. We gotta get out of the way of that. Aggroing more things as we go along. That go off and don't get popped in it. Kill the things that decided to come too close. There he is. Volatile again. Gonna keep coming. Let it slowly make its way over here. There you are. Sure. Barely see that in here. It's Scrabbler. Ouch. Okay. There you are. Good. Okay, pop that open. See how we're doing. Now we gotta move out to right. Got a little odds and ends here. Good deal. See what's going on with you. Now we have a checkpoint and another altar. Little bugs coming through. Very squishy bugs. Nicely done there. Careful this way. Lots of snakiness. Working with that. Those are my corpse exposures in there. Nice little chain reaction. Everywhere for everyone. This one's a meteor deal. Click it before it pops me over the head. I got a rare on right. Who is it? Like undead again. Naturally. Can't have nice things. Push the meteor in there and not get to push myself. Don't know exactly what's going on with that set inside. Move on through. That lightning trail. The exposure's going off enough. The fire did there for sure, which is good. It matches the shrine. Light phase. Chaos resistant volatile plants. Youch. Hello. Settle down now. There you go again. Keep this moving. There we are. I think the reaches this patch. They're way too. Yeah, they're way too short now. You can boost them up by investing, so it'll get better. Like some of mine have, some of ours have gone like okay. It's a lot of the time for, especially if you're like playing solo, you're not just like full screen delete. I feel like it's non-existent, so it's really disappointing for like a new player coming up to even like bother with it. But I'm pretty sure with the investment, it'll feel better again. It's just, is it gonna feel better than investing your time in something else? Maybe not. The light phase. We were super spoiled with how it was running before, to be honest, so I don't know. I don't know how much more it needs in the other direction. I'd have to see what it does with actual passives in. Yeah. And rattlers. Good. Box down here we can play with. What is it? Give me another one of those gold ones. Aww. Just say blue. Ouch, pillar in the hallway. Bad times, bad times. He's coming again. Probably. We got it shut down before it became a problem. Very nice. Hit that again. A bird and wretch. Give me this. Okay, now. How we doing? Good with you. What'll it be? Good. Do this again. Hit those. Okay. There's our Vol Skeletal Squires. Nothing that shiny in there. Here, I want to see something. Go into my twisters. Forcing current Stormfire. Shocks from support skills do not expire ignite enemies. Shocking hits from support skills have 20% chance to also shock enemies. Electrocute. Storm chain. Support skills cannot inflict shocks. Word skills change from shocked enemies. I don't know how this works on Twister, but for science, if we're shocking that much off of both of these, I can give it a shot and see what it looks like. I'm gonna put it on where, though? Probably want to keep the Life Thief. Kind of cozy. Yeah, the leech still counts for the minions. Scatter shot. This is the one that's making it do the less damage. We'll take that off, even if it was just cute. I need to do more than what it's doing currently. Let's go up here on the northeast side. Grab the checkpoint. And then there's these guys. More twisters. That's them dead, alright. Back it. Bungle wolfiness. There's Pet's back. There you are. Okay, this too. Good for this. There's our cascade mauler. Sure, these enemies are getting shocked now that I'm not doing it. Technically, I guess I can hit it with that first. Soften it up a bit. Gonna hit the doorway in a moment. There we are. Ouch, hurts a little bit. Okay, next up. Here's some rattlers. How's that doing now? Wow, somebody's got the pillar, alright. More blood. Let that in. Fix it then. It must be sorted. That thing's got. Oh, it's the rare that has the pillar. No wonder that hurt so much. Fear bone. 2 rares together, yeah. One extra painful and volatiles are also coming through. That's a little hectic. Hey, Hinder Aura, I need you up there. Get back to work. Give your body. Well, it literally did. It immediately revived. That's cute though. Got that going for us. Back up. Might need a beast that always shocks. I think that was actually on the... Whoops. The Quadrilla? No, he was always created. Something had it. A few things probably at this point. Bird does not take to those volatiles well. There you are. Okay, so we got charm shoes and a whetstone. Emerald ring. I can scale Huntress stuff towards accuracy really hard. There's something maybe to it, but not in my current gear set. Is that what I'm stacking? Youch. Light tongue. He's gonna do the thing again soon. Trying to just stay out of trouble and let the minions stay up in there, but they don't want to commit. Commit. There you go. Oh dear. Well, some of that's going through. It's not nearly enough. Trying to get that whirlwind in there. Oh, or playing chicken now. See what he wants to do. There he is. Gonna do it again. Okay. My pets don't know what to do. The AI is very confused in this particular fight now. Kind of funny, but there we go. Alright, take that. And then what do we need to do? We need to touch this. I got another rare over there. Go kill that in the corner first. What's this? Temporal something. There you go. Or where that came from. Hit that again. Another spitter. Here is the bubble. Who is the bubble? Hear that? They're on their way. Go pets down for a few seconds. Extra credit damage taken from minions first. Another one of these. Great. That's amazing. Don't get hit by it. It's coming. We know it is. Trying to land that shot the way we need it to be landed. Going through now. Take this. Backing up. Getting knocked back by the boar, was it? Okay, so we got that done. Oh, good news. More spitters. Okay. Killing these. That's a pillar coming, alright. Great, read that. Youch. Okay. Fine enough. Let's go back in and kill these rares that are missing in the middle. Just keep running. Just keep running. Ooh, still a short one then. Hit that one, hit that one. Oh, we didn't hit that one over there. The checkpoints have been activated, so we can go ahead and tap it. No problem. Easy fix. Fortunately. That would have been really annoying. Who's who? Got another pillar one, because of course we do. Wild range, and there's a snake with a temple bubble. Temporal and additional projectiles. Using projectiles. Cute. Wish you had more modifiers. You'd almost be really nice. Whoops. Not gonna get the right bounce. He's gonna get lots of range value. Wow. Alright. Projectiles for you. I do not like it. Okay, snake. Fine. Where'd the other one go? Still back there, yeah. Still in the back. Don't need to redo this immediately, but if I have one, I will. I don't. It's in storage. They're in storage. Go kill this thing. Board. Uh-huh. Got extra fire explosion. He's crit resistant. He's fire resistant. Of course he is. Can't see him clearly where he is. Yep, that hurts alright. Don't crit me, please. Assuming that wasn't all crit already. Got some ads. Thinking about hitting the pets, yeah? You did. Ouch. Stings a little bit. There you go. Take that. Whoops. Another little pillar. Not nearly as scary. Oh, it's almost a little sad. Do we have any other content we haven't done in here yet? Nope, we've already done the delirium. Alright, Doriani. What do we have for you? I don't need this, do we? This one's got no movement speed, all that stuff, and not a single resistance. Arm charges gain, life recovery from flask. I don't really want to roll on that. They're just white rings. Cool. That back in there. Okay, splinters. We want to get our other skill gems back out here. Good. New tame beast. Switch out this snake. Where did it go? Snake's here. And we put that there. Good. Okay, some of these need to go away. Dire tusk boar, physical damage or an extra crits. Like lightning explosions. Pretty cool, but stay over there now. Burrow is my emergency when we keep. This is haste storage. It's not extra crit quadrilla. Lightning storm trail of ice. And this one is extra lightning damage. Unleashes ice. Resistant to our magma bear is a pretty good snake. They are pretty squishy, I think, too. Okay. We did that. And what 8 do we have that we like? This doesn't have anything on it yet. Rarity, armor, monster, chance to poison, 25%, max life is extra, minimum energy shield. So that is a job for the worm to get in here. So we're gonna switch out our Bramble Roa thing. Alright, so minion mastery for the worm. Last gasp for the worm. Blind. Maybe blind should go onto the other one. This fiery death doesn't work for this one. I don't think fiery death was really doing much for us anyway, to be fair. Here, take that out. And then super critical, I don't think is the play. So we need a different thing for that bramble burrower. What are we gonna put on you though, bud? Hard to judge for the burrower. Does he have an attack speed option that I'm not already using for myself? The war skills have 30% less projectile speed. No, acceleration, yeah, I'm using it for myself. Sorry, bud. Not for you. War skills have 80% increased totem placement. What? Can't do with that. Absolutely nothing. So he is heals allies, damage change from minions first, evasive, breaks armor. So light weakness. Sword skills cannot break armor. Nope. Just enemy broken armor. Break armor is equal to 50% of physical damage dealt by support skill. Could actually make anything break armor if I did this, I suppose. Might be another way to get what I want. I wonder if my Roa can manage it. If I did the Roa instead. I feel like it'd be nearly as good as the worm does it. Sword skills trigger like explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. Ah, that's what we wanted to see, but actually do it. Give it a shot. Let's put this away. Still holding on to that. Super criticals for the quadrilla. Fiery death is for the other thing. Okay, so we put 7s away for now. Building up with the 8s. Done up to 9. I could definitely go higher, but I like the chill ones. I'm not gonna die for now. We're just hunting more monsters along the way. It's a pretty good time. I wanted to get towards one of the towers. This one isn't exactly happening. So maybe that tower? That tower? They're pretty far though. Yeah, this is quite a cluster though. Citadel? First one of those I even noticed. Boss right there. Maybe seepage. Okay, for seepage. There's the rare monsters and curse with. Oh, not temporal chains. I can combat it a little bit with. This is rarity. Don't want to waste on big rarity. You know what, Doriani here? Give me more of these. And we wanted alchemy. Gold, elemental weakness, cursed. Magic pack size, magic monster damage, increased rarity. Danger. Oh, danger. Take the rarity though, I guess. Go this way. Relatively safe. Yeah, this isn't the bigger rarity. You really do it on evades, but we can always get more. It'll be fine. Don't get hit now. No, I don't actually need the worm, and I can't use the worm because it's not. It's too expensive. I just realized. Too expensive with that boar. So Bramble Roa, let's bring you back. Another support gem. The thing we were looking at for the armor break. See if it goes off when I'm using the bird instead. When is it? Sword skills fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. I don't think that'll happen that much. Break 50% of armor. How effective that ends up being. Where did it go? Where did my demolisher go? Weird that it defaults into randomness. There it is on my spear throw. I guess I could use it on my own stuff. Armor explosion, probably not something that would work out. And then you needed which one? In mastery, give you a little bit more bulk. Alright, bird. You're back in because I forgot about how expensive the worm is compared to you. That's it. It's corpse explosion. It's okay. Don't panic. Now that I don't have that fiery death deal, it's happening more often. Well, hopefully nothing hits me, because there'll be pain and suffering. What's shooting at me right now? You. Okay. Explosions. I didn't realize how much that fiery death was actually going off. So now we're actually seeing the Roa value there. For you, coming at me. Maximal transability, extra lightning damage. Nope. Deny that. Are we chaining any of these off of this being shocked is what we would want to check out. I want to say yes, it is happening. Might be worth keeping. Probably go off even more when we get all lightning player types playing around here. I'll go southeast. I was gonna go get that one, but it looks like this one's more connected. Freezes you when activated, +2 chest level. Okay. There we go. Value. Why are you hiding? Something aggroed on the other side, I think. Who else is out here? Get on, birdie. Take my minions first. Good for you. Get out of here. No fun drops? Nothing? Oh, I guess this is something. Crowd, huh? On that old thing. Explodes nearby corpses. Okay. So we're in a little bit of a contest of what explodes what. Like, for the most part, I got everything and my bird didn't even get any value either. Better me than them. The big fella. There you go. The anvil maul. Falcon spear, no. Forgot what exact spear I like the most even is. I do not know. Wow, ow, ow. Whoops. Should not have wandered up to those. They got that accuracy that puts me down pretty quickly, apparently. Go around here now. Not the first time we've seen that happen, too. Okay, loose rubble. Nope. We're here. Heal this way. Ouch. Again with that. So extra. Ring. Yeah, I suppose I'll check it out anyway. What is going on here? You have extra damage after all. Right. Side's got some blood elementals. Be fine. Other rares on the left side, actually. Osteodons. Those hurt too. Good deal. Melt this. Okay. Sure. I want this one on the left side and that one over there too. First, I haven't picked up any checkpoints out in this corner yet. Got more of those guys. Yes, we do. Pop that door open. Are these actually the most lethal white mobs to me? They might actually have been the ones that killed me the most by surprise. Like, they just don't look like what they are. Rabid dog. My explosion. Yeah, no, we're here. Magic ones, I guess, could have that. It's a possibility. Alrighty. Over here. Heal that again. Youch. Oh, there they go again. Hitting me like that. They even saved by my bird. Maybe. We're going through here. Just a little bit. They do have blood hits too on the blood elementals. Probably wouldn't feel good getting hit by that. Yep. Blood priestess. Here you are. Stay out of this. Pushing around these parts. Some opulent gloves. Who's next? We got the mushroom people. Not nearly as scary. Okay, you. Go through here. Do we see that one on the right? Through this way. Gotta be. Night Gaunts. Osteodon. You hit pretty hard as well. Birds down. Comes back immediately. There's that last gap. It seems like it kind of like overlaps. As soon as that wears off, it just comes back again. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. It's like close enough unnoticeable. They haven't even went down at all. Need that rare. It's coming. Powerful minions and crit resistance. Here with that. Almost. Still haven't noticed if the armor break is happening with the bird or not. Checkpoint. Stuff dies fast enough. Kinda hard to tell. Got more heavy hitters. See how it goes. There you are. It's okay. Now we're out this way. Back that up again. Cool, cool. Youch. That's mine, I think. It's alright. Oh, blood on the ground. Didn't even see it until health was ticking way too much. There we are. Okay, take this. Get rid of that little risen rattler. Take you and you. Now what's going on down below? Fine. There you are. Whoops. Going down pretty quickly. We'll love to see it. Here's the blood priestess type. Melt that down. How he's doing is fine. There's going. Grab the chest. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Blood elemental. Get you out of here. There we are. On my right. What have you here? Okay. Lost it as that. Ouch. Dang things again. Why are you like this? Dang. Like almost nothing left. I also have more rage than I thought they did. That was gross. Okay. See now? Doesn't want to escape the corner, do they? They liked it there. Got a crone in here. There you are. Illusion deal. Now what's out this side? Go around these parts. Little dogs. Got that heavy there and there. Quite the grouping of enemies in this place. Structurally, I do like that more than what D4 has. D4 you see like, oh, this is the two grouping. You see this grouping all the time. Okay, fine. It's the same old. Like, this one, they do have a pattern of what kind of shows in depending on the tile, but it's a lot more varied. It's a lot harder to see the seams. Okay, you. See how this does. So nearby corpses, lightning resistant armored. Keep giving other enemies this to confuse me more and more, huh? Is that how it is? There we go. Okay, so now what's going on left side? This again. My left. Oh, hello there. Sure. It's not my bird. I was like, wait, you're red over you. Trying to sneak in like it's mine. Okay. Left here, checkpoint, and then... Oh, it's you guys again. Great. Wonderful. Why are they like this? And this is the checkpoint too. Well, we got no XP now. Rip. Oh, that map is over. That's just cursed. Absolutely cursed. Alright, next map. Buy one from you again, bud. See what we ended up picking out. There's some chance. The lightning there is not good enough. Use attack speed, lightning, fire, cold. Nope. And now, get a little life on that one. Get rid of these. Let's see about putting something on this that isn't so obnoxious. Rarity quantity, chill ground, additional essence, more monster packs. See, that's much kinder. Let's get rid of this. One of you, one of you. Good deal. Anything else I want to do before we leave? We're okay still with this monster set. Still haven't confirmed if that armor break is enough for what we like to do or not. We'll go augury again because it was going to open up the travel where I wanted to be. It's a shame using the rarity here, but... Alright. We go again. And hopefully it won't give me whatever those tribal guys are, 'cause they're just extra. Alright. Fungal rattlers. Clear this one out. Beast of some sort. The suppressor type. Didn't catch what else it is. That one is it's a... Wait, you can tame fungal artillery? Lightning storm suppresses foes, and it's armored. Interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. Exalted orb and all that good stuff. Take these. What are you? What are you? What are you? Be fine. Got that courtesan. What else is out here? A rolling antlion. Got the elemental orb. Volatile plants means fire resistant. No, that's the best one to have an elemental aura on. Kinda funny, he's so aggro there. Okay, careful. The Night Slash. Or let these go off. Another one. Alright, reset again. And wait, I already have this equipped. But how? Well, that's fine. Alright, I claim him, I didn't realize I didn't have it slotted. A lot of blood I'm standing in. Probably not a good place to be, but that means that we do have those guys again, I think. Also a very horse. Thought Lurch the Hateful. There we are. Keep moving. These things. Yeah, this way too. Age of Shocking. It has the lower rarity, it's giving me the greater amount of exalts. Actually, I think the other one gave me an okay amount too. It's snakes in this as well. Beast snake type, not the demon ones. It's cool. Lots of interesting things we can claim here. Okay, there we are. Back out to the left side. What do we do now? These don't have the extra damage on them, so maybe even if they do happen to have those dudes, it's possible. It won't hurt nearly as much. Alright, left. Got antlions. Be fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, what else is out here for you? There you go. Whoops. Pain Scrabbler. Are you Construct? Yeah, that's my corpse explosion. Good job there. Get a robust rune, extra strength. Why do I hoard those so hard? I couldn't tell you. I just do. Who else do we have down below? Got ourselves some Bloom Serpents. Those will clear out. Be fine. Hit this again. We'll move out to the west side. Sure thing. There they go. What are you? A little energy shield aura, a little regen, extra lightning damage, all damage ignites. It could be worked with, technically. Youch. Such a weird thing. So weird. Here, buddy. Time to get lost. Whoops, there's one of those things there. Oh, it's one of the caster ones with the chaos. I still feel that pretty hard. I'm not dead yet. That regen's keeping it together for sure. What do you drop here? We got whetstones, we got chaos ores, we got a lot of stuff going on in there. It's alright. Okay. Next one of these. Reset. My fungal artillery. Kinda funny. There you go. Artillery again. More explosions. See how this does on my right. Checkpoints. Da 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 da. Not doing for me. Amethyst rings. Grab that. Is that us or them? Always bleeds, explodes near red corpses, Shroud Walker. Alright, he does that too. Shroud Walker. Antlions are strange things. Very strange things. I don't know why I needed that one, but I guess we're taming like everything that runs around. It's caught. It's noticed. Double corpse explosion could be funny, but no trail on him. He's not nearly as useful as the bird is with that lightning. We need better cold options. That's what I need. There you go. Where that came from. Sure. Right side is checkpoint, and the rare is a demon. I believe so. Let's back up now. Everything's getting properly shot for me. Stuff hurts. I think I was in the blood. I couldn't see it. But it was there. Good for you. Get that one out. Clerk's mail. We'll take it. Take that. Boink. Good deal. And the rare I need is out this way. It'll be fine. Like that. Mm-hmm. So that'll be alright by me. Take this out. Hit this again. Okay. That'll be alright. Stay outside that area though. Can't be getting caught in any of that now. That would be not ideal. Double corpse explode. What you get. No, he's back here. They should lightning explodes corpses. Oh, go figure. This is what everybody does in here apparently. Like you get one little corpse explode yourself and then everybody has to have it. Got a lot of lightning going on too. They're both lightning types. Floating dead bodies. That's disrespectful. Alright, you. Scarlet Claw. Are you sure you're not a Roa? Okay. That one's dead. Grab this and that. We'll salvage this one. There you go. Not make the journey home with that. Not that big a deal. Who needed it anyway? Here we ended up with here. I don't need this one. This one's got spirit. It might be sellable. It's got 2 melee skills, but it's like the worst possible type of spear, isn't it? Not a great one anyway. It's another pariahs. Just gonna throw one in here if no one else has. There you go. Alright, so this and this. Throw that in here. That one. 7 elemental resistances. Really needs a cleaning. Yes, it does. 16 again. So some of these need to go into storage. Got all sorts of fungal artilleries. They're pretty cheap to run, at least. Energy shield aura on this one, kind of alright. He had an energy shield aura and he had a regenerate life. He can ignite for us if we want to use that kind of interaction. Skywalker, this is a bleed. Sandlion Charger. We're bleeding a lot. Is there another support gem that benefits from that? Lacerate, like bleeding, sure. 20% maximum life flash charge use. Support skills have 3% more magnitude of bleeding they inflict per life flash charge consumed. Concoct actually at some point when a really proper sturdy. Maybe then. Skill 100% increased chance to inflict bleeding against enemies on full life. No hemocrystals. I was running that for a little bit and I was not into it. Hurt that. Support skills aggravate bleeding on hitting heavy stun enemies. We already aggravate a lot. Skills have 50% increase. Well, I guess the pets could aggravate. They don't probably right now much. Support skills have 50% increased bleed duration. It means you inflict bleeding on with support skills have 15% increased attack speed. It means you inflict bleeding on with support skills have 15% increased movement speed. Do that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is one for when you are on bleed type stuff here. Can we got stuff on lightning? Do we have stuff on ignite that we don't already run? Ignite sword skills gain 30% of damage and extra fire damage against ignited enemies. Yes, Emulate is nowhere yet. So who gets the Emulate? Who's the lucky winner? Where do we want to put it? I mean, I can put it on Twister. Let the pets do the work. Got Sabo, I got that. Acceleration. Stop draining with it and just using the standard leech. Alright, good. Maybe I can't actually use much of anything on Blood Boil. I mean, there must be something I can use, but it costs more spirit to run anything good. Spear stab, spear throw, can do this. Pretty sure they just leech for themselves, not for me if I put it on one of the pets. Oil grenade is short a socket, but I don't think I would use this one on it. See what that looks like. And then did I have a decent additional strongbox? It's a weakness, rare monsters, magic monsters, rarity. We'll save the rarity for later. There's rare monsters, and then why? Pack size, sure. A low ball, but alright, let's go ritual here. Still waiting for the invulnerability aura. Empowered invulnerability aura, please and thank you. Exist, right? Empowered periodic invulnerability aura. There might be two different ones. I don't know off the top of my head the difference. Someone's got an elemental aura though. Who is it? Always bleeds, extra crits, and aura? Yeah. Come back here. I don't know. Okay, if I'm hitting some of that stuff, I do it maybe a little too fast. Extra damage while things are bleeding is pretty huge. Okay, next up, we got a Serpent Shaman. So it's nearby corpses, periodically unleashes lightning damage. Gonna take you out and switch this out because I didn't do it earlier. There we go. Take that, and then that. There we are. Now we can save stuff because that last one was actually pretty okay. I missed out on it. Need that? Nope, I do not. Okay, here. There we go. Burn more. Good enough. Those are undead, not tameable. Which is a damn shame. Ouch. What kind of sting? Go over here. Drive ultimatum, we'll take it. Now what else is over here for us? Her stuff. I need my burns. Little pig, get to work. So lightning, okay. I need the one too. There you go. Better. Okay, now. Let that go through. Rage Smith, you are humanoid. Up a little bit. Ouch. Okay. We'll be fine. Orb of Transmutation. You take this. You're a Hinder Aura and you got some chill. Guess I could check on the chill equivalent. I mean, somebody that does enough cold to make things work. Rage Smith, you are also humanoid, so no fun. You got a lot of projectiles. Those are really cool with all those projectiles. I don't think there's any way I can utilize that on the team, though. Not on that one. Get something close on a beast of some sort. There's just most of the ones that have shot. I guess the snake shaman gets closest. Another one of these. Yoink. Is there a pet I love enough to get that to out of principle? I don't know. That boar has been given a lot of value, but he doesn't have maximum modifiers. The bird, on the other hand, we picked up today, does. Okay, here. Could say though I need somebody with a freeze, I think. Whoa, hello, that hurts. I don't have as much drain as I used to. Please kill that thing. Let's see where we want to put this. I can still put it on, I think the lance doesn't have the other one. I put the first on the slash. That would be the natural choice. Wait, oh, I have done it already. We could put another one on the herald. What do I have on Herald currently? Deep cuts, magnitude of bleeding, maim, giving me more slows, brutality. But no chaos damage, more physical damage. Is that right on you? Yeah, it is physical. Where's my well? I put more on that and it costs more spirit. I have the spirit to afford it. But is there something even better? There's gotta be stuff I can sell out here. Can afford sometimes. It just depends on the combination of things I'm running. Yeah, my 3 primary things I have. I can put more on Barrage. Try to get more charges on. Let me see what I would put on Barrage. Back into the map there. Okay, Barrage. We've got 2-fold. When it comes to community charges, I keep forgetting I don't have my frenzy charges. My spirit's not quite right. Second, wind towards skills have 50% less cooldown recovery rates, whereas skills have twice as many cooldown uses. It's spam the twisters more. 35% chance to not remove charges but still count as consuming them. Meditation. Are using those. Anything else out here that could go? Fast forward, 30% less skill effect duration. Distance, where skills have 40% more skill effect duration than help barrage, truly. The Herald. You would think 30%, yeah, 30% more damage. Herbalism. Additional 20 spirit. I'm so close to having enough. So close. With these 2 pets. It can be done. Let me see here. Who's selling different armor? Divine are greater for what I want. I thought I saw someone who had that 60+ one. I think they sold it or they're not online anymore. I'll keep looking, but it could be a thing. Actually, what's probably not in now? There's probably something I could just take off. Costing more. Is there? No, none of these are making it cost more. This one's to cost 15. I can afford 15. 30% increase recovery from life loss doesn't matter much. Vitality gives me it costs another 20. A hemo crystal, source asking that color's bleeding. Forgot that was a thing on this. Anything else on it? It goes with ignite. Cool headed. 50% less ignite duration on you all. No. First kills deal 25% less damage to hits. 75% more magnitude of ignite inflicted with no. Stormfire. Option supported, no. Frostfire, 100% more magnitude of ignite inflicted on frozen targets. We don't have a lot of freeze. That's the one that's just like been dropped off. And ignite that's already killed with 60% chance to explode on death. Fiery death on the Herald of Blood, probably. I don't know, actually. How the Herald chain stuff. You can't chain a Herald from a Herald anymore. That's my understanding. But fiery death can still anything. Ignites inflicted by support skills spread to other enemies. Support skills 100% more chance to ignite. Probably something it naturally does. Wind Dancer. I'm gonna put the other one on it because anything good is gonna cost me more spirit and I can't afford that. I can afford 15s. But I don't think anything with the 15 is really good. 35% chance. That's not gonna help me. Doesn't help me there either. Nope. Those are fun. Wind Dancer, please. Twister, Tame Beast. Yeah, not sure yet where we're gonna put this. Rosh seems like a natural choice to try and get the extra charge on it. Could just do it out of principle. We're kind of collecting these a lot more than you would think we would at this point. Right here. We have it on me? Yeah, there it is. Alright, Barrage, you're the lucky winner, since you don't also cost me spirit. Back to the Barrage here. Eventually we'll have the charges. Gotta change armor. Technically get an amulet that gives me more, but it'd be pricey. Who that follow? Welcome in. See what second wind looks like. So I'll go like that. Can we hit this? And then we can do it again, can't we? It still runs. Use it immediately. It's a little wonky, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Gotta build off the twisters too. Anyway, let's go back in here. If we hate it, we can change it. I felt like the cooldown was already doing like quite a lot. Hardly noticeable that I was having needing charges in the first place, energy. There you are. See how we do. So I'm gonna do an extra one of these and an extra one of those. Yeah, there. Interestingly enough. Oh, was that a mosquito rare? Nah, haven't pulled the rare yet. Not sure what it is. Could be, though. It is. Flame walls, already a disappointment. All damage shock and recovery down. Shock is cool. Back it. I don't think that one would actually have space in the team. We can do better. Okay, now here. Good for you. Regenning? How? Who's healing you? Who's doing this? One of these? Do crones do that? Definitely looked like it was healing. Or does it have a health trait I didn't know about? Mosquitoes, maybe? Explosion and all, that worked. Alright, nice. Let's go ahead and put these guys back up here. Good. Now we've got Southside with a... Probably gonna be like Construct, something like this. Youch. Oops, nope. Armored Bug, stun resistant siphons flash charges. Oh, hand me the Exalt. Need all the money I can get to try and eventually try and get enough intelligence to run other things. I don't know how it's gonna work, but you know, theoretically it would be cool. Basically, I want dex and intelligence on everything. Good luck. Can't be done, I guess. Just like, what do I lose doing that? Resistances, maybe? Question mark. I already am like mostly physical damage, so a lot of like rings and things where I would want to have damage there. I don't have that option. I do technically run elemental things off of the pet interactions. But it's like still gonna have like fire. Would be okay. Kind of what I have now. Don't know how it all scales so well. Back to the southeast. Basically in my passive, it's everything that's like just spear damage. Flat damage. And it's kind of like, it can be anything. I'm still doing alright. It's just not hyper specialized that I'm just deleting stuff. Not a problem. Youch. Something hit hard there. It looks extra big. The whole resistant in a temporal bubble is kind of thematic, eh? Anyone else out here we should know about? Let's take this stuff. And we'll go touch the well in the inventory, may as well. It's gonna be like that. It is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now you. We got lightning, we got fire on these. Not a bad pair of boots. Of course, one important thing missing. There's the movement speed. Accuracy. Of all minion skills. Nope. Okay, you can buy all this stuff. Give me the gold so I can spend it all on those boxes later.
Of course.
I have dreams. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I suppose some of this currency can go back in here. Alright. Get all the support gems. These can go here. Oh, I need to clean those out so I don't have them all over the place. That'd be great. Okay. Backwash. One there, one there. Dun, 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 dun. Kinda crowded. Anything very fiery. Let that go through. That's my explosive. It's okay. We don't mind it. I know. I feel like that twofold is feeling unnatural. I don't know if I like that idea. Let's build up a faster, bigger collapse off that follower lance. At least. Mosquito, not rare. Just very aggro. This is the corpse explosion one. We need more corpse explosion interactions in our lives. Apparently. Left. Lots of ads. Good for now. Somebody's a little poisonous. What else is over here? Rocksmith. Waves of blood in the ritual. Very open ritual. That's kind of cool. Let's hit this. Alright. Youch. Good for you. Hit that again. Fine. Keep moving. Don't get caught on the wave though. That's a very extra deal. That looking more up that way too. Hit those again. Very lightning trail energy. Got it. This out. Somebody aggroed right. For cold damage, physical damage, or damage taken from minions first. Nah. I have one quite similar to that already, I'm pretty certain. There you go. Checkpoint acquired. Other rare on the northwest side. Good for this. Good deal. Hit these again. That doing for me. Blacksmith. Oh, you just jumped me. Got lightning switch and he's evasive, and he's got damage taken from minions first. Yellow chew. Crazy about that. A little painful there, buddy. Just a little. Fine. I can do this instead. That landed. How rude. Wait for this. That is a stun. Still coming. Ouch. You gotta be so extra. Okay. So, we gotta do this too. Poison needs to get out of here. One's up here, actually. We did that one already. This is another one. This is the new one's a rare nearby first. Deal with. Too easy. What easy? Not a poison off of these guys. There you go. Magnum-berry extra lightning, crit resistance, and extra energy shield on that enemy. Dumb skull. Bring the trails over, crew. There you go. What is going on with this? Get that hinder aura on. That's what we always need every time. Go orbital augmentation. Let's do this. Got it going. Very cool. Ramble Roas. Whoops. Careful. I don't know what to do with that right now. Another mosquito. Not a rare there. Nothing's crowding me now. Brutal limp. That's all good. Hit this again. Youch. So poison hit pretty hard. Was it the filthy crones curse business? Either way. All that chaos. There you are. More fire to be had. A little mosquito left. Last one of the set. Do believe so. There, he's done. Strong box here. Hit that. With the freeze, huh? Ooh. Got the plant type. Not a plant bleed. Construct types. Plant like the reactor type. Oh no. What are you saying? Get that out of here. More corpse explode. I'm pretty sure that was just ours. So Sentinel out here has got to go. Hit that again. Fine. That hurts too, though. We'll win that. looking a little questionable. Corpse explosion there too. Who's out here? We got skeletons. We good with this? Sure we are. Right in between all the worlds. Good corpse explosions there. So being aggro, that's what we like to see. Take that. These are things we got from the actual stage, right? Yeah. Okay. More birds. So many birds. That'll do. Okay. Now there's this. Youch. What landed that hit? Probably multiple somethings. 18. Ah, those are pretty bulky, those hulks. Floor's ready to go again. Very nice. Okay. Got that done. I know there aren't rares here. To be fair, I could go somewhere else. Where is the other one? Oh, map's completed. I'm looking for the rituals. I'm looking for the last ritual. Oh, rock shaman's done. Those things hurt. Didn't really acknowledge their existence in here. Probably what hit me so hard on that bridge earlier. I do tend to do that. There's my last ritual. Let's kill these things first. I like the undead looking Roas. Can't have those as tames, but you can have it as a mount skin apparently. Good luck for me getting 60 spirit to run around with. Okay. Hit this. Okay. I got the last blood wave ritual to do now. Setting the whole forest on fire. What kind of huntress are you? It's like, I'm not gonna hunt my quarry, I'm just gonna burn their entire habitat. Good enough. Got it. Done. Okay. That's not rare. This isn't rare. And that one might be... Nope, just magic. Just magic. Good for that. Raid coming for me. That's rude now. Hey, shambles. Okay, careful. Try not to die in a ritual. That's what we're up to. Extra lightning damage. Something else lightning on that. I think there's gonna be a double stack of something similar. Okay, nameless vermin. All these have got to go. Keep that out of here. Nice. We'll be fine. Flatheads. Where's the clubber? Good, good. Those are for you. See how this does. We good enough. Magma Berry is slow resistant on that one. Okay. So there's this. Last thing standing. Kent's crossbow. We picked those up quite a lot. So this is the ritual situation. Not that great. Fire skills. Didn't get a lot of other stuff. I mean, the intelligence is okay. Alright. There's spirits. Stuff is still sparking over there perpetually. It's a little distracting. I don't think it's anything that's gonna kill me. Yeah, it's just fire resistance. Because technically when I'm in this panel I'm by myself, I think it's paused. While it's doing that, technically it's still there. Let's reset this. Anything here I want. I just end up with that one because I didn't get anything else nice. Excuse me. I don't need this. Physical accuracy, no. Boots, no, no. This one's got 30% movement speed. Why is it always on energy shield type stuff? Every time. Every time. Guess we'll take that. Evasion rating. Nope. No. 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 These. None of these. Guess we'll take this one. Out of principle. We are good to get out of here. Another 30% parachute. It's the exact same base kind, I think, as we had last time. It just keeps happening. I haven't ID'd yet either, but there you go. Alright. We already have one of those there. So we got one of these to put in. Yep, we do. This one is a pass. That we can put in there. So this goes into my Ritual Omens deal. Not for this one yet. To reorder all this. Sell the junk. Main strength, little cold damage. Nope. Rarity, fire damage, maximum mana. I think it's that worth it. Doesn't have a resistance on it. I think someone out there really likes their fire damage. Would roll. Need a few more of these gems. Next time I want to tame something. And we have a map we like. We won't just tolerate. Rather not get the slow though. How the heck are we gonna get down here? I guess this one does go down that way. Demon Springs has some cool stuff sometimes to tame too. Don't waste the good stuff. Elemental weakness. Try not to get the ones that are lethal to me. Roll chains. Slow, annoying, but okay. Do we switch to a haste aura for this one? Nah. That is a lightning trail, but because of the boar, it looks like everything's just fire. It's very confusing. What's going on there? Okay. I've got this on the left side. I feel that slow already. I feel it. Let's go. Your brain is back online. All good? No worries. Now look at Reeves. Tier 3. Now who's this? This is a Tarnished Carrot. Light Resistance Shroudwalker. That's all you give me? You got a whole dang essence in there and you only give me 2 modifiers. Essence of Sorcery. Oh, it's gonna be interesting trying to get outside of this effect it has for the essence. Sure, it'll be fine. Don't have a lot of real estate to back up like this, but we're doing it. Alrighty. Throw it in. Mind the essence spell, whatever it may be. No! Maps. There's plenty of dinosaur things. And then again, it depends how full are we talking about, because my answer is always just, oh, I have more tabs. Not everybody's got this. We have beetles here for sure. Might find a nice one. I always like those. Whoops, Explosion Central. Okay, time for more Twister. What am I standing in that's hurting so much? Goodness. I see. That's pretty folded. Oh, that's fine, bird. Poor bird. Fine, he can last gas if it comes down to it. I'll come right back up again. Easy. It's like a zombie bird. There's no putting him down. But then you realize there are specters. They do exist, and so, no, not really. Gosh, temporal, please. That's true. That's true. You're good sword than kill stash instead. Alrighty. To be fair, we have so many guild stash tabs. You could technically use a guild stash tab, and no one would even notice if you cleaned it out like relatively quickly enough. You really had to dump stuff somewhere. You, at the moment, do have that much space. Okay, here. Little scorpion monkey types. Yeah. Okay, that one's looking fine now. Go with these. Grab the Regal Shard. Good enough. William Serpent. There we are. No, you can join. I'm gonna do like really low ball maps right now. I'm mostly looking for companions. Since I have the item rare, it seems like it likes to give me a lot of those greater jewelers. I'm trying to find the ones I actually want to upgrade that hard. I got this bird here that is like a star, and then the pig I've been using is good, but he's missing a modifier, you know, that kind of thing. We need better, we need better. And I've been dying a lot when I go a little too extra. Also sciencing different support gems. My damage is definitely improved though, with the ones I've changed. Back up. Okay. Oh, you're scared. But yeah, the ones we did, like the tail industry before I started helping Fawn yesterday, those were a little evil for everyone, I'm not gonna lie. A little excessive. I'm not trying to be that excessive. I'm hoarding the bigger ones right now. I'm trying to get to more towers is basically the goal. I was kind of traveling. So yeah, it's a pretty good time to come hang out. Go and play that. Twined Hulk. That right out of here. There you go. This is a temporal though, so that part's kind of annoying. Hello, how you doing, Targaryen? More beetles. Everywhere. Already coming. The checkpoint, I need to go down southeast, but everything I see is like, I'll kill it, just in case. I'll kill it. So I kinda gotta back it. It'll be fine. Hit that again. Ritual. Found one. Worm's not rare, tragically. Exposure looks so massive on the worm. That's a big one. Good enough. Okay. So this is tornadoes or rats in the temporal. Okay. Maybe I should put that haste aura on after all. At least first. I have to tone down the bird. Who's got haste? Haste aura was on the quadrilla. I can't have to keep the bird then. It means I'll have less fire access unless I get a different haste. We can tough it out. Losing that fire access might be a little rough. Ori's coming though. She's gonna have that speed, so maybe that is reason enough to switch it. So we need to switch the Aura is also my exposes. Rough. Here, let's try this. Can I run both? Yeah, I can run both. And we're gonna put these on him. He can have the armor break, got the minion mastery, and the last gasp on him too. Try that. Alright, so that evens this out a little bit more. Let's go. Can't be super fast, but we can kind of equal. Whoa, what the heck was that? Oh, I see. That's the worm that jumped me. See that shield dipping. Got it, good. We're alright. Okay. On to the east. Entwine Hulks. Can change gloves later too, next map. If I remember. Nameless Lurkers. Next ritual's on south. Need to get that fire trail up here. There it is. We'll get the electrocution off of the pig a little. Gonna aggro more things, but I'm gonna have more open space away from that worm. There we are. More undertakers need to die. Okay, I'll take this. Got rare up here. Undead, volatile crag, extra chaos. See the crag from here. Not so easily. I like how its name is Acrid Viper. It does have a viper around it, I suppose. Interesting. These are considered undead, and sometimes they put the shamblers as beasts. Same concept, though. Okay. Ritual next. 2 out of 3. Light this up. Bringing the trail around. Tornadoes coming my way. Caltrops everywhere. There you go. Ouch. More whirlwind in here. Tornado's coming. Back it up a little bit. Harness scarabs. Let's see you, buddy. Who's out here? A little fiery bug. Here, do this. Let that go. Move along. Hello, Carino. Welcome in. What's missing? Over here on the right. Whoops. A little bit of a head-on collision. There we go. Got it. Now south side for a rare. Undead. Periodic unleashes something. Something. Here you are. Very nice. I got a little angry, but last gas's gonna keep him up until it's time to come back again, more or less. Oh, temporal slows that down too, I forget. I always forget it affects the revive rate. Gross. More tornadoes. Not having as much electric here means I get less of the bounce on that projectile right now too. Here we are. Okay, next one's northeast. More birds here. Pulling on the mana for now, you know, she's telling me all about it. Let that regen do its work. I've changed my mind already. Can't go about there with my extra damage. Who's that? A slow resistant bug. Go figure. Fire to be had. Okay. Right side for the next rares. Mana's gone. There we are. Checkpoint. That's what I needed. Much better. Much better. What's up, Savage? Entwine Hulk. Down here, let's trigger this construct. Got all those curses. Close for comfort and stuff right now, though. Good corpse explosion. Hopefully not theirs. Might be theirs, though. Okay, increased area of effects. And what are you? Yeah, he does have an explode. Let's say, which pets do we even have right now? Yeah, I don't have my corpse explosion pet on, so it has to be theirs. Nice. Okay. Those are dead. We still need one more ritual somewhere. Somewhere. There. Nope. Rats on your greater jewel. Been dropping a lot of those lately. Nice. Carnage beetle. Significant lack of the rare ones in here, despite having them all on the map. Didn't get a single one. Good with that? Yes, we are. Okay. And we're rocking another ritual once these are dead. Been hitting me with some blood. Realize that worm is a blood worm and not a poison one. Nameless burrower. There he is over there. Surprising. Impressive even how big the quadrilla is. And those falling around. Very extra. Good. Nice burn. Tornado's coming. Got bigger presents for our pets. Get everybody that haste all the time. Youch. Tornado a little close for comfort. Time to back up. There we are. Get that there. Another one of those. Friends coming. And a tornado too. Roll out the way. Interesting obstruction we don't want to be in. Rare over here with Ori. Keep this off to the side with me. Keep coming, tornado. Just keep coming. Such a strange thing to say. If it's your win, do we really have to batten down the ivy, I guess? I guess it doesn't discriminate. Despite what it looks like. It shouldn't. Alright, check the ritual. We're good to get out of here. So, anything nice? Lightning, increase spell, 5 to cold. Weird combo. Why can't you get it together? Cast speed and all. Physical, no ranks here, no ranks there. This one, nope. Criticals. Stabs everywhere. Be careful when I see on that. Spear either. Arm charges, gained, nothing else on it. It is the kind of belt I like to use, but quite right. Okay, let's reset. Anything here? Got a refreshment, that's not too exciting. It's a 16. Make maximum life. Physical fire. Nope. Probably should have got that staff on that last one. Grief or something nice to just show up, and it didn't seem like anything really did. An evasion rating and intelligence. Big roll though. Well, I guess we have this. Not exactly super helpful, but it is what it is. Time to go. Got a divine out of a ritual. Just was it yesterday or the day before? Haven't seen something good like that yet since. See what we ended up with here. That's a rarity helmet. Increase physical damage on this one. Physical damage is life. Not that big a deal, but you know, maybe I'll hoard that. I got so many sell tabs that I need to actually put into use. My day off, I'll deal with it. Go socket this. Not socket, salvage this. Put these away. That's right tab, right? Wasn't so worried about it. So this fella. See where we want to go next. Map device. We're trying to go down where there are more towers. So we go down here in the savannah. This one is rare chest, monster life, ailment thresholds are not too bad. Let's go put the bird back in the slot. Where are you? Bramble Roa. Quadrilla. So that haste feels good. The hinder feels safer, and I need that extra lightning damage. Let's go. It's so good to be free of the temporal chains. It's so extra. Oh, worms came out. Wow. Those colors are super pretty on this map. Okay. Here we are again. Hit that again and again. There's ant lions. Antlion coming for us is rare. Fire resistant volatile crag. Respect the fiery orbs if I can keep up with them, and the rolling balls of death. That'd be great. Rare is over on the right side. Back over here. Those little crag was following him around. Back up. Gotta change gloves. I'll pick Goliaths. And fall on me. Pop these. Mind if I do? Yellow Shriek the Bloodthirsty. Left side. Got going on now. It's popping. You're not dead yet. There it is. Good. Okay, we got that done. Now we got these are about to pop off. And let's take a look on the right side. These are okay. Good for now. That's okay. Just got that handle. Trail here. Corpses are popping off right now. As long as they're ours. Got every single effect but for cold right now going off. Need somebody to represent the cold through the last element value. And I can stack damage for that too. We all could. Goliaths. Respect their drop range. And fall range. Right side's got a rare. But we're not there yet. Back that out just a little bit. No mana left. Okay, you. Gonna die that way. Here we go again. I got enough for mana now though. Explosions chaining. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. So the real deal is how's my Roa getting that much more value off of the corpses than I am? Not tagging something. Well, damage ignites, he siphons mana, he's fire resistant, he's got a lot of stuff going on. I want to stay away from him. Mana situation already not ideal as it is. Here we go. Nicely done. That done. Now, what's next? Let's go up here on top. Obstructed, obstructed, obstructed. Goliaths. Okay. Not done for me. Pop these. Mm-hmm. Good. Desiccated Lich. Goliaths. Sure. Move out there. Our corpses, so we're okay. Bring that in. Better. Very scary having those constantly pop off when you're so used to them killing you. Tornado off of a Goliath. Where is it? There he's on the left. Very extra, this one. Here we are. Nope. Don't let him do it. No stomping either. Gonna light that on fire. Better. Okay, over here? I think so. Left. That'll be okay. Get this again. More everywhere. I'll ink them too. Need all the slows all the time. Coming through. And break this down. Reveal the desiccated. What's up here? We got a Wrath Walker. We got a cold explosion, fires and light resistance, of course, spawned lots and lots of little bugs. And stings. Aggro another rare. Who is this one? Undead, armor, haste aura, damage taken, minions first. There you go. Take this. Wrath Walker. Just keep poking, just keep poking. There we are. Got the Regal and the Gem. Got those sorted. Grab gold. And we got more on the right. Keep corralling me. Good deal. Here we are now. There's you. Dire Shrieker. Shroud Walker, Trail of Lightning. Interesting. It's a shame it doesn't have more. More mods with those. Interesting worth actually grabbing. He's coming for us a little bit. Salvo went backwards. Wonderful, mostly. For some reason, those particular enemies have had like flickering health bars a lot lately. Nice Exalt. Great Skull. Let's go straight for that name, huh? Powerful minions, accurate. The armor break has definitely been happening. Battery functional. Oh, not me. There you do, don't choose me. Good. Got another waystone. Got this on the northeast side, and we got another one on the southeast side. What is this? Mana drain, antlion. Okay, trying to stay out of range of that might be a little tough. mostly clear this area, so it's relatively safe. A good corpse explosion. You know what? Maybe we'll stay over here and see how this goes. Actually, put it to the whirl. I think I can. Nice. What is this fancy hammer? Okay. Southeast. Don't die now. Next one's here. Down below. All the way this way. Such open range. And you are going down, friends. Ouch. What was that? Flesh larva. Construct coming through. Minions first. Presses our recovery. That rad bastard. More fire. Got it. Very good. Go grab my... There's a spirit there, I didn't even realize. Grab my other gloves so Ori's kills get the item rarity too. Good enough. Goliath. And done. This thing here. That's coming for us. And good to go. Let's go get the grave vines before we forget again. Got space to pick this up? Sure I do. So here's the spot. We'll put that in that. Need a little help, but that's okay. Throw stuff into unorganized here. Don't need all of these. That'll be better. Which one ended up being okay? So one's penetrating elements resistances. I don't care for that. Monsters of armor, we can sort that pretty easily. Let me throw a little bit more onto this one. Nice. One additional modifier. That's good for me potentially getting a winner. Monsters 25% chance to steal power, frenzy, endurance charges. That's okay too. That should be relatively safe for us. Is the breach in that one not ideal? Let's go Oasis with no other modifiers. Spare Ori in the breach, although her gear's better today. She might be a little bit better off. Morning Muse. Do I need to change, alter, or do anything else? Nope, I got my gloves, we're good. Oasis. Give us more waystones. What is this one cooking with? This way? This way, I suppose it is. Ori not touch the well. She'll be fine. Looking at that health, are you running something that has a DJ? I'll see Yodons, eh? And already down, but how? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? At least now I get mana back on kill. Look at it that way. The pain, the suffering. Mossman Zealot, you're done. Get that in. So here we go, right? That's gotta cut through, right? Right. There we go. Popping this. The maps have been going pretty alright. Pop over here to the right side. Back that up. Your health can't change while you have energy shield. Oh, you're running like that. Okay. Grim Break. Out here looking for more companions. Found a shiny bird today with Hinder Explode, Lightning Trail, and he's something else. It's cold resistance. Cold resistance is kind of a pass. It could have been better, but pretty good. Triple. Gothic Quarterstaff. Is that fire deal? On the move again. Gloves doing work already. Huzzah. This is okay. We'll keep moving. Augmentation, all good. Left side has a humanoid who's doing his best impression of an undead. Oh, that hurt, but not that much. Like, thank you, lowball map. Saving me from recovering? Is that what it just did? Yeah, he's got that. He does volatiles. Not by any of this. Still doing it. Probably take the call off of my spear, my lance. Still, while we're rocking these gloves too, now I don't need it. Whoops. Wasn't like effort going off well enough anyway. Ended up grave binding instead. Good. Some pops. The resolve. Come here, you. Still need to have that. It's not give me a session alert. I was hoping they would like automatically update it or update it, so I just hit the update myself. It's like has not worked out yet. Hasn't hit, I guess. Southeast for this. I think so. Careful now. Whoops. Refreshment went off, but refreshment doesn't do that much for me. It's using my blast stuff. I didn't really need that. That was not the problem. Good for that. Sure it is. Okay, you. Little paradigm types. Okay. Grab this. Strong barks. Alciodon with energy, chaos, extra chaos, volatile, all damage ignites, energy shield aura. Energy shield aura, big dinosaur, not too bad. Regener. Nah, he's taking a sweet time dying because he's so tanky. Make sure we hit this. There we are. Cool. Before I hit that, we're gonna refresh the tame beast. Whoops. Oh, don't do that. I was busy doing something. There we are. Okay. Now we'll loot this. That's another skill gem to replace the one I just loaded up. And we'll kill this and we'll do strongbox. Some ads coming through. Their health looks all janky. Very janky. All the explosions. Let's go. Freezing me when activated. That was a nice rarity. Still only a blue though. Interesting RNG there. Goliath looking at me funny. Using that side now. Grab that since it's a base. There we are. The solar. The superior we can salvage. And where am I going next? Right side has more. These soy things come up off the sand. Yeah, they did. Ancient Ezelmites. Like blocking doorways. Just in case. Oops, these guys. Oh no, not those. Dead twice to those today. And one of these maps I did, but I did do one to lots of extra monster damage. It was a risk. I'm not gonna take those anymore for now. I only just got back to the XP I've lost in there. More or less. And then the NATOs. Fine. Get this again. Worst salvo. Blood visage. And that died. He's got a lot going on. Yep. Why can't the beasts have this much on them when we see them? Yeah, unleashing ice. You can only keep 4 on the ones you tame anyway. Are you regenerating? You're just really sturdy. He's just really sturdy. Let's try and not get frozen. Where'd he go? There he is. Everybody's on it now. Walk out of that. All you gave us? Imagine. All those modifiers. You're gonna give us something nicer? That one? There's a regal. Next rare. On the right. Aggregate it. It's coming, whatever it may be. It's gonna be humanoid, more than likely. Maybe undead. Ouch. He explodes through blood corpses too, and has a hinderer. He's quite like the bird. There's an exalt. Cool. Another one. Get rid of that, and we are good to get out of here. Sure. To the next. Remove more War of Fog and see what's up. Mm-hmm. Doriani. Have 3 things in this. Nope. This one's no. And then, of course, the map deal. We toss a little bit of this away. So we get some more space back. This one rolled 15. Nice. Have to go through those at some point and see what they end up enchanting to. Monsters. Heal our charges. Not a big deal. And more pack size. Also safe. Okay with this. Where does that put me then? We're here in the crypt. Those who killed in battle do not rest peacefully. Ooh, another one of these necklaces is down here. That's nice. Do this too. And we have to do a 3+ to get the passive. So technically, maybe we should just do a 3 when it comes up so the boss doesn't give us even a chance of failure. Obviously, there's always a chance, but less chance of failure. The passives buff the maps. I'm gonna go all the way to this one? I guess I am. Alright. Awkward salvo today. Been a lot of bad ones. The extra amount that comes through. Usually worth it. Usually. So I'm gonna change this to support gem. I have a support gem on me currently. No, I don't. Don't need the cull on that lance. Missing damage. Exactly which one I'll do though. Could shuffle the ones off of the twister over to it since I'm using it a lot. Perhaps. Okay. Still Faded Explorers. Tarnish Scarabs. Go for some beetles. One of these. Okay. I got Expedition in here. We'll come back and do that last. Yeah, we're pushing. Immune to fire damage. Wouldn't be too terrible. Despite what it looks like. Of course, poison explodes enemy corpses, so they're not all gonna be mine, just in case it happens. Doesn't happen because he's too busy being dead. Grab the skill gem. There. Greater Stone Rune. Being tanky, is it? Nothing. Nothing. Good right here. Aha. That's our explosion. It's okay. I think we go this way. Yeah, we go this way. Watch out for the poison now. Goodness gracious. Youch. Okay, like that. Hit that too. That's okay. Another one of those. I've got Shambler running. Faded Explorers. All the fire all the time. Nice. Are you okay back there? She's coming. More tornadoes for the Ravenous Brutes. Okay, we got one over here on the right. We got the checkpoint. It's one of those wraithy looking guys. He's got empowered reviving minions too. Those are sticking around in this fight, whether we like it or not. Go on. Get out of here. Dude, like that, guarantee that that charm is going off in here. That's 17. This ring will take this. Let me upgrade something. Right. So which one do we want? I think all my base stuff is good to go. So it's one of the minions. The Roa is getting it today. There we go. Go back up here. More sturdy, more damage. Hopefully the aura does more, but I don't know about how that scales. Ouch. Here you are. All that out of there. Skill gem drops. sword. Good for this. That'll do. We got ourselves an exile to fight. Where is she? Minions will tell us eventually she's got Splinter Heart. Got wind right next to me that I don't appreciate. Interesting enough, nah, my spear damage is where my damage is at. Come joint the dry, undead. Rain in our mana while we're trying to fight the exile. I see how it is. Stand around too much. Yeah, she told me not. She told me to hold still, so definitely means don't hold still. Nice. Ooh, she took a bad hit there. Really bad hit. Okay, so I'll take. Somehow it dropped all to me. Gotta go kill this. There we go. Salted in the mantle. Nothing in my pack already, so I need to do inventory after we looted that exile completely. She gave me that bow. One of those bows I've seen this league. What are we up to? Some guy at double. That's pretty decent deal right there. I mean, it's not bad boots wise. This one, evasion rating, maximum mana didn't get a resistance on that other than the base one. I don't like it that much. Crazy, not crazy about that either. The +1 charm when I need it. Increase physical damage, accuracy, projectile speed, projectile split towards +2 targets. Too bad I can't use that with the twister. This one is iffy. Increased armor, rarity of items. I'm not prepared for that. Mana regen, evasion, maximum mana. No ring here. It's got a little bit of lightning resistance, but it's just not quite it. Get rid of that. Throw this in here. Throw those in there. Do for now. Get the well, and we are ready. Okay, back to it. Two more down there. Youch. My swirl always confuses me. Where the heck am I? Like, I like the gap clears, and sometimes it's just like, I don't need it. I don't want you to do it, but I end up doing it anyway. It doesn't matter how much I think I'm holding shift, somehow it just goes wrong. There we go. Be fine. And then we're out here. Could have gone down that way. Let's see how this goes though. Mind the poison. Very good. Again. Out here point blank doing that whirl thing. Dark corpse explosion, I hope. No rare, probably fine. Probably fine. There you go. That's a nice one. Oh, that fire. This'll work. Let's get us to go the right way. There was one. Having something or another. Ouch. I take it he's got corpse explosions too, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. I don't know what hit me. He's creeping though. Got his own fire. He's shocked. I think he is. Cool. I'll take this. Got another thing on the southeast side. Let's grab some gold. I see. Your hit point scares you? Yeah. Oh dear. Just don't let the energy shield drop. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta go do the expedition still in here. There is a checkpoint when I need it though. Not here. I guess we're running back. Taking the other route, but I don't know. It's still a long way. We cleared pretty much all the stuff along the way, so it's not that big a deal, I guess. There might be a little bit here to kill. Keep running. Just keep running. I'm so resentful of how many times I've seen now 30% speed on the wrong kind of boots. I'd have to have the right resistance things too. In doubt, throw money at it. Eventually. Okay. This is okay. Shasta I don't need. What's over here? Okay. We get to fire damage. Monsters can't be evaded. Definitely don't hit that. Monsters hit simply bleeding. It's okay. Monsters are hexproof. We don't want that one. 30% chance to avoid all damage from hits. Gross. Though we have a lot of damage per time, maybe they won't matter that much. 3 monster supply, random curse. The lightning damage. Okay. This is as far as I can go out here. I wanted immune to fire damage. Might be alright despite everything. We want that quantity. Can I get both of these together? Iffy. Think I can there? Yeah. Then it misses that chest, but okay. Give that a go. And then inflicts bleeding is okay. How many of these do we have? We got 2 of those. Get this one box so we can go for these. We don't want the hexproof. Have a chance to avoid damage. That is risky, risky, risky. Here, we'll do this. We got 2 more, so the good boxes are right there. Chance to apply a curse on hit. Don't get hit. Right, right. We've got all boxes in that area. We got 1 more. I'll just get 100% of damage as extra lightning damage is probably not a good idea. We got 1 more spot. I think I can get these. We're not going to go hexproof though. Okay, so this is messy. Got a lot of space back there we can use, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hit this and I'm gonna go stand up here. Although, I guess you get the early ones first, they have less buffs on them. Trying to trigger them off of twisters. There we go. Okay, undead stuff coming. Work this hallway. Not gonna stand still too much because those hexes are going off. Root in the Inferno. It lost Tori. We knew eventually it was gonna happen with that helping that way. That's pretty scary. Yeah. It was just like you were living by your shield and that was the end of the line. Okay, who's left? There's still more. There's definitely still more. Explosions going off in here. Moving, we're moving. What else is happening here? Soldier of bloodletting. Why are you so strong? I'm sturdy here. I'm not hitting you in the right angle for one thing. I don't like his hexes. Yep, get out of that. Don't stand in it. Keep moving, just keep moving. Careful. Bird just instantly went down again, didn't it? Something like that. Oh, the shield is why this one's a problem. All sorts of corpse explosions, though. These are going off. Getting these is a mess. I don't have that chaos damage here because of the immunity to fire. I'm losing a bit of value. Looks like that actually went off pretty decently there, though. Next one. No can do. Okay, now we got more coming. Bag up. Nasty rats. Rats, rats, rats. Okay. These now. Good with this. Ouch. Yes, for your grand bracers. Still got more in here somewhere, right? Where are they? Maybe not. Did he say anything? I think he did. There should still be something around, right? Frog? Oh well, I'm opening stuff. Off of that and that. He killed some down here. Alright. Yeah, never heard him give us the all clear. As long as we're not dying, I guess we're happy. Wand. One of those, and this. Be that logbook. Artifacts. I think we got what we need to get. Yep. We're out of here. To the next one. items this time. I don't need that. Some rarity, a little bit of resistance, no. +1 to all chaos, nothing else going too amazingly. So, oops, that goes out here too. We'll salvage the other thing. Yeah. It looks kind of stressful. In a low life build, that would be awesome. But if you're not for that life, just don't. Don't. So now, this one goes here, that goes here. What else do I have? I got plague monsters we can play with. Let's put some of these away. Get more space back. Good enough for now. Go Joss Yoda on. I got energy seal orb. All the plants extra damage. Extra chaos damage. All damage ignites. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Let's see what we got out here now. Chance to bleed. It's okay. Extra damage is fire. Not okay. Rare chest, penetrate elemental resistance, we don't want it. Elemental weakness, we don't want it. Additional strong box. What else you have? Extra damage or critical hits. Oh, take reduces, okay. It's okay. Extra lightning, maybe not okay. I don't want to give them any extra damage at the moment if we can help it. So Doriani's gonna sell me some more. I'll take those. Let's do this. Monster damage. Whoops. Increase ailment thresholds, armored, rarity, reduce flash charges is okay. Reduce flash charges is gonna be a little annoying, but not the worst. Going into the trenches. Increase stun and ailment thresholds, and they're armored. Let's see if all of our armor break vulnerabilities and whatnot make it for an okay time. This is one of our better maps for the twisters. The double deers jumping in. They get really nice things for their Twitch drops. Careful, not getting too close to things, especially when I don't know what they are. First explosion's going off now. About body blocking Ori and her backpedaling too. But most of these places just give us enough space. These two are side by side, we're alright. A lot of emptiness. Oh, I got some friends now. Should be fine. Who are the heavies in this set? That's what I need to know. Ones that will wreck my face are okay. So far, so good though. Nothing. Little dogs, bring that trail over, crew. Trails, we got 2 currently. Here we are. Next out left. Siphon's flask. Very little flasks that we have in stun and powerful minions. Let's go over here. There we are. All that different stacks of gold. Okay, you. See how that does. Good. Right side has a bird, I think. Those are my corpses. These have mirages on hit. Wild looking thing. Yep, got him. Utility belt. I'm gonna restock my tame here. Double check what was on that thing. Build certified corpses, lightning rushes when hit, extra fire damage. Nice. Apparently it's a very corpse explode kind of day. I've seen so many. I've seen more in the last few hours than we've seen the entirety of the days we've been playing this build. Okay, now. Rabid dog. Use that over there, generates life and some sort of explosion, yeah. Not enough. Not enough. I guess we go this way. Let's see what's up. Are we alright over there? I think so. I think she's fine. Good with this. Looks okay for me. All to the northwest. this way. Trail of fire, but I don't think it's a beast. It's undead. Too bad. Too bad. Throw that in there. Illusions going off. All damage shields, props change ability. That's all okay. About to die. There we go. Regal orb right there. Left after the checkpoint. Doing this side. The Ironwood short bow. More explosions. That'll be alright. Back to this. Hit that again. What's going on here? Fungals. Work with that. Now we're back down. We'll take a left in a moment. Nope, maybe not. So, this is nothing good in the chest. But increased rarity. Let us utilize it. Nothing. Back down here. Ouch. Excuse me. What are you doing? Better. Rare's coming with a temporal, bubble, and regen. Brave render. Nice. Gave us some more maps because I could use them. Doesn't have anything extra, so we go closer to the cataclysm. Nice, nice. Okay, let's do this. And that one. And now what are we over here doing? Physical damage, fire damage, accuracy, tribute, light radius. Nope. We don't want this. What's this one doing? Tiny itty bitty bits of resistance that I don't need to deal with. You're not. Oh. I had a feeling. Mac doesn't usually come in with something like that. That doesn't seem very Mac-like. I had a feeling there was a follow-up. I haven't done my third one yet either. To be fair. To be fair. Alright, so what do I want? Do we need to do anything on these, or they already got something on them? Increased ailment threshold. They really don't want me to have my effects right now. But that's alright. Rare chest. Max of Ferritin monsters. Let's do Regal Orb. And chance to bleed. Okay. Okay. Increased monster damage. Not okay. Put that away. Put that away. So there's this one. What was the next part? Are we at the Nexus yet, though? Not quite. How am I gonna get there? This route? Boss. That route? Boss. Can't you give me an alternate route that isn't full of me probably dying? That'd be amazing. Boss up there towards this, too. Right now, that Nexus. I'm not gonna chase you. I'm holding on to my experience for a little bit. It's kind of the goal, so maybe we'll play with this one. And that won't take me anywhere further either. Fairy Curse. Fairy Curse. Go around this way. Boss. It knows. It knows. Boss there. It's out here. I've gone very far in that direction. It looks like... Oh, there's another Nexus right there, too. Can I get to this one without rocking into bosses? I can go here. I can go here. I can go here. That way. Yeah, this one we can actually go to and maybe not to get boss deleted. Some bosses are winners, some are not. This is okay. Rare monsters in that and all. I think we'll be alright with that. Feel like there was something else I wanted to do and now I can't remember what it was. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go. Got 2 spare tames. One already loaded. This is a... Oh, this is the open map. Entrance usually is a pain. Let's see how it goes. Anger the masses. Alright, she's gonna get food after this one. So... better make it a good one. Hit you. Get this done. Lotion's going off. And the twisters in every direction. Aggro the entire map. Look how many rares there are in this one. Why is it always in this map that has to have so much extra? Alright, there's a ritual. This is ritual and expedition. Okay, good. Let's see. Okay. Next We got the Shambler types. There's the undead variants, not the tables. Got a boar there. Crit resistant, cold resistant. They take the minions first. He's just kind of tanky. That's not fun for us. You don't buff my people. You don't get to come home with us. There we go. Order of Alchemy. So this one is giving us Wasted Blood. Not bad. Let's kill these things around to outside first. They don't jump us as soon as it's over. All of my twisters get released and who knows what comes over. It's double deleted. Oops, explosions. Good, I need these. I have tins. I don't remember exactly what was on them. I like lowball. I could do them just so I can buy the nicer ones from Doriani at will. Okay, we'll take this. And let's start it. See what becomes of this. It'll keep me to change the barrages for a gem in it too. I don't like the charge thing much. I think it's unnecessary. Back up. Anyway, it's coming right now. We're alright where we are. That's coming in here. Hinder them all. Or he's out that way. Got it. We're alright. Okay, so we got rares on south and a shrine. Maybe I'll go kill these first. I'll grab this so it doesn't keep shocking. Open the Eye of the Storm. Something dropped over there. Death Knight. What are you doing? He's got always bleeds. We already have a chance for them to bleed us. There's extra bleedy. Increased area of effect on you. Whoops, that was a mistake. I blame the whirl. Happens all the time. Okay, good. Next one on southwest. It's the crossbow type. That going. Oh, lots of little ads, lots of explosive bodies. Can't complain. Pretty good deal. Good deal. Indeed. So, what's next? We got here on the left side. Kill this stuff in the time for the time being. I always save these maps for like XP. Yeah, a little bit of XP gave it a good 5%. That looked like it was pretty close. Orbs and explosions. Very nice. Sure, Death Knights. Ouch. Close for me too. Or the crossbow shot. Who knows what the heck that was. Poison. Left side, electrocuting mage. Magic type, actually. Should say. Build up the collapse this side instead of doing the melee one. Okay, whetstone, lesser rune. Maybe take a little bit of a north turn here. This one's technically a little closer. Good for now. Sure. This will be okay. Good for the moment. Yes, it is. Okay, that. Very cool. Watch out for explosions. That aren't ours. Those are ours, so it's okay. Got one of this. Even though he's accurate. Oh no. I was like, I just began to feel it like, oh no. Accurate. Very cursed. Back over here we go. I got some odds and ends along the way. Rock flesh stabbers. Alright. Take it, he's dead. Grabs on 79. Okay, skeleton spriggans. Back this up just a little bit. Got some boars are going down. There's the one that deleted me. Hey, you. What you doing? Yep, Conjures Flame Wall is fire resistant. Get out of here, you. Shoo, shoo. Okay. Rock Shaman. That hurt too. Indeed did. Tools up here. We cool for it yet? Not yet. Not quite yet. Rock Hunters. Heal just a little bit. Here you go. Go Mongrels. Fine. That's fine. Plus Boar activity. Get that again. Even with that. Okay. So, let's start it. Hello, hello. Ouch. That one hurt. Fine. Explosion's ours, I hope. Over there. Get out of that blood wave. It was a weird angle for me to bail on. Fine. More explosions again. Very cool. Got it. Get all shocked, so we get good projectile value. Ouch. How's that looking? Where that came from. Get these ink hits out there for extra value. Good. Take the crown. One more ritual. Let's kill this rare here. It's coming for us. Chaos resistant, elemental resistant aura. As long as they aren't accurate again, apparently that's not a good idea. Yep, you can enjoy a little bit, just let us know. Ray Tyrant. That out of the way. Death Knight action. Hit that again. Here's the chest now. Okay. For sure, for sure. Standing in poison. What could possibly go wrong? Go. Get these again. And who's left on the left? There's a rare. A little jittery one. Alright, he's got lightning. He does. Among other things. Ow! Sheesh. What are these doing? Awkward angle. Over that explosion. There's the Exalted. Take that. Where do we want to go next? I guess we kill the one on the north since he's kind of like an outlier all by himself before we go back to the other ones. This away. The mercenaries. Uh-huh. Well, thanks, Kevin. Thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. For you, volatile plants, got haste aura. Dance around the plants again. That lightning do as it does. Okay, kill the rare, no problem. A charm back for the next one. Okay. Now we're out here. Goodness gracious. Fine. Cultivated Golaro. Yeah, Skeleton Spriggan. Whoops. Fine by me. Get this out of the way. Hit that again. Good for now. Whoops. That's okay. I'll be right outside of all these pretty colors. We got the fire, we got that purple chaos, we got the blue lightning. It's like, I want to add chill at some point, but I look at it like, that would kind of ruin the vibe, wouldn't it? Doesn't quite hit the same as these. There's another Exalt. May have gone splat, but the rarity's still rocking. Oh no, not another crossbowman, please. Let's go shoot somewhere else. Do that. Sounds like a great plan. Very nice. Very nice. Keep moving. We got that? Yeah, we do. Ore grinder. Okay, drop the thing into my filter. It's okay. Now let's see about this. Good, good. Okay. Southside's got the expedition. Here we are again. I don't know where that came from. Explosions. Risen rattlers, you're not so tough. Who else is out here? A little chilly, there's a tree coming. Extra cold damage, proximal. If I need the minions. He's also evasive. Good job, minions. Being up close and personal so we can delete this. There we go. So we have all that. Do that until later. Youch. A checkpoint to come back to this later too if we need to. I think the rares are all there. Only one more ritual. Very nice. More support gems. Need the cold damage. That's a nice one because we don't care much, do we? How am I gonna get down here now? There we go. Next. Undead. Slow resistant conjures, flame walls, energy shield, aura, all damage shocks. Not so bad. Not so bad. These out of the way. Uh-huh. More whirl. Take that too. Another waystone. Already get hit. It was no big deal. By the looks of it. The ball orb. Next ray on the right. Construct volatile plants and stuns. Plants are coming. Get out of the way. Ooh, hello. That's gonna hurt. Getting caught in an obstructed area. This hill's throwing me off. Feeling of chaos. Okay, take this. Another one over there on the left, and also the ritual. Okay, we got the ritual to do. Don't mind this. A lot of traffic. Oh, that explosion. Youch. Boom claw. What are you doing over there, buddy? Okay. Take that. Back it up. I might have had something cool on it and hit the tame in enough time. More to kill. There's a worm over there too. This burrower. Pets are all over it. So is Ori. I'll fix it. Alright. Do this. Dealing with the wave again. Trails through. There they go. Get some more electrocute going off of me. Oh, dead again. The wave catches me. Up here where Ori is. What do we have out here? To start running the omens. Okay, cool. See how this does. The skeleton sprigging. Know where that is. Get all that chaos. This horror. Good with these. They're gonna go pop out there. No worries now. Get rid of this. More rattlers of shocking. Good enough. Mercenaries. Nameless dweller. No rare in any of that. Nice. Don't you fly? There's a beast there. I don't think I had anything nice. And now we can check the ritual. There's an exalt there. Anything else in this that we want? Double checking. Nope, nope, no. Nope. It's not really. Nope. Maximum life, maximum mana. Got more cold resistance that I definitely don't need. Alright, grab that, reset, and then we got these. Another exalted there, that's just a refreshment. 16 is a 25% movement speed, armor evasion. This is also a rarity. See what else is here. For this, we can defer that one. Nothing there. This one's got pretty respectable life on that. Nothing here. The life or tribute requirements rarity. It's a rarity helmet. Prefer that as well. 63 physical damage on that one, but it's not the right kind of brawl deal. Accuracy. I want to stack accuracy at some point. That might not be a bad ring for it. Okay. So there we are. Go with that. And then what else do we need? We need to do the expedition down on south. Upon a time, I had 40% on this map. Alright, that's a good chest right there. See what we can get all at the same time here. Do that, and then which direction we want to go. That cannot be leached from monsters. Monsters have increased ailment buildups here. All with life missing. You get quantity. Trade chaos resistance. Increase maximum life, pack sizes, and rarity out here. Alright, we'll invite you after this one is done. Gonna be a little gnarly. What else is out here? Actually, did I get this one on the edge earlier? I don't think I did. So then we have this. Did we get all those earlier? It's hard for me to see what those circles are. It would be kind of cool, but you could actually see them. Oh yeah, follow. Welcome in. Yeah, maybe do it again now that I see what these are doing. Okay, cannot be critical hits. Honor for remnant, movement speed. Immune to fire damage isn't bad either. So these we want maybe first here. I go back over to that side in a moment. Monsters hits again. Monster can't like be critical hits. Multi items. Struggle here. Immune to cold damage is perfectly fine. Wanna get this one. I'm not gonna give the movement speed there, which is for the best. Now we can hit this one. And then these, like, not at least from leech from monsters. Be terrible for my pets. Chaos resistance, we get the rarity. Alright. And then what do we have here? These maximum life on them. I don't know what these are. I can't get both. Increase pack size. Alright, so safest area to stand, probably out here. Hopefully no obstructions are gonna wreck me. Okay, so stop it. Get the twisters to bring some stuff over. There we go. More coming. Ritual ruins actually. Out there. Stay out the way. Fortunately not too fast. It left like the residue of the shape, like post doing it. Okay, now. See what we have here. Explosions. Almost half my health for one there. Okay, those are done. More here. Right over there on those. Not like that. Where that came from. Good for this. Electrocuting, black scythe, arbalist. So what are we up to? It's an awkward terrain there. Here's more of these guys. Okay, this again. Who do we shake out of that? That's a nice excavator chest, of course. Corpse explosion. Alright. So we pop this open and see what we end up with. There's a logbook. Like this. Those, that. Augmentation. These little ads aren't even a part of this, eh? Havoc agreement, whichever one that one was. Saw that the other day, drop 4 out of the party. Were there any more boxes that we didn't look in on? I think we got them. Alright, let's grab Mac here. There he is. We're back to the Salvation Hideout. All those deaths. Okay. What did we get? This one, Cloak of Defiance. That's a lot of poetry there. Energy shield maximum mana, increase mana regenerate, 30% of damage is taken from mana before life. So this is strength and intelligence on armor energy shield helmet. No life, no resistances. Yeah. Gonna go get food. Enjoy your food, Ori. Salvage that one in a moment. 80% increased presence area effect, increased damage, just fancy. Figure this out. She'll be back. The one I want to put it in, right? Right. Okay, now, 2 weeks to go put them in the right tab. Worry about it later. That shiny turtle. Okay, then. What are we up to? These need elks. Monster life, magic rare monster, the ailment threshold. Ailment threshold, not the greatest feeling, but it's not lethal to us most of the time. Rarity, extra damage is fire. Put that away for now. Then we got another one here. Background rare monsters, elemental weakness. Nope. Okay, this is the one that's okay for the moment. Let's see where I'm gonna put it. Working my way towards the Abyss Nexus. So we're over here with this deal as a ritual. Sure. Before I go in here. There's Alpha. How much does this stuff cost these days? Not year. The currency exchange. I want omens. Is this the one? That's the one. So I have exalts. What do they cost for? That's pricey. 8 for one. Maybe just resurgences then. What's the omen here? Resurgence. 1-to-1 these days. That's not bad. That's not bad. Granted, I eat through these pretty fast. There you go. Give me that. All of them. There has to be a key to do that more appropriately, but okay. Let me put those away for now. We only need the one. There we go. Ended up over here. How dare they? Get back to where you belong. Alright, now we're going. Silver Caverns. All the celestial pets. Get into this one a little bit. Good deal. Alright. Time to do more cleaning, it never ends. That's how they get us buying all the tabs. To buy some more again. That volatile plant over there. Explosion City. Right now, lots of little ads chasing us over. How's the volatile doing? Don't see any of it right now. This is fine. I'll just let the twisters go through, maybe? We're gonna cooperate. I think they mostly want Mac over there right now with those volatiles. Cool. There we go. So, grab that. Red flare conduit. On the move again. Third rank slot is a part of the Ritualist Ascendancy for Huntress. What's that doing in there? I do not know. It is undead. It doesn't like us recovering over 50% health. Here, let me go through that. There we go. You aggro triple rares here. Optimal chance ability. It's slowed. It's armored. Feisty. All together, not a good time. Okay, I think that looks though so. See what else is here. Let them keep coming. Doing a lot of stuff, but hopefully nothing too lethal for me. Go pets, get in here. There we go. Moving as we do. Yeah, you'll have to respec. You'll let us respec at sometime next week. So if you want to give it a shot, you'll be able to switch to Ritualist soon. But yeah, Amazon cannot do it. Okay, right side. How are we looking? Don't get it. Spiders on the ramp. Go around here. I see the octopus in this, but it just reminds me of the Jelly Goblins in T4. Diablo in general, I guess. At this point, going down below. Hit that. Nicely done. Lots of corpse explosions. And he also corpse explodes, so they're not all just mine. A marble scream. Good deal. He's hasted. And everything, huh? Yankee. There we are. Double unique. We'll take this and that. Fight Club. Regal Orb there. What else is around now? All good? All good. Go kill the other one. See what's down here, I guess. Whirl, whirl, whirl. Okay, this way. That looking. Whoops. Whirl being a little extra. Ouch. Cost of ability. He's got a hinder aura too. Let me stay over here then. Awkward. I'm out of poison now. Don't care for that. Good for this. Assault face the blasphemous. What are you doing? Being extra painful. There we go. Pets are on it now. We get it. A little better there. Oh, they don't want to stick to it. Come on now. Get in there. Don't make me do it. Running out of potions now. Not ideal. What is he hitting me with? Minions aren't committing. You must commit. Got the potion. These little ads here. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, there's the resurgence going off. I think it was gonna go that low, but it did. Okay, now this one. That's going back in. There we go. Alright, need to go well. Right back in. Dun, dun, dun. One bad modifier is all it takes. Back in again. Gosh darn caverns. At least they look cool. Explosions going off. How are we doing now? Another ritual in this map? Yep, you betcha. Careful. Explosions. Hit that again. Good for you. Full rock shaman. Wow, this one's rocking the tornado rats, but let's kill these things first. Oh no. Ouch. What the heck hit me too? What even was on them? I do not know. Very cursed. Like tackling me so hard. To south. Down here? Guess we could look. It will connect. We got one rare down that way. Okay. Back to rocks. That's a no-go. We connect back here. Yep, that's the place. Still faded. Good deal. This one is somewhere in this the tackle that wrecked us so instantaneously I don't even know what hit us. I just don't see them do that again. That'd be great. Or the Hydra. Nameless horrors have a pounce on them that I never respected until this moment. Maybe. Very awkward one was definitely the horrors that did it. All right, ritual. Tornado is coming. Yep, instantly popped by. I have no idea. No idea. This mop was as lethal as the last one. So far. Okay, then getting back to that. Let me take this right. Go back down here. Right down on bottom. Okay. One is done. Got 3 more of those to go. Fill the rares on Southwest or ritual here. Clear anything that's around. Did I choose one that had extra damage? I'm gonna get +1 extra level. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think bleed would insta delete me. But they are shooting some of that blood around that probably I cannot evade. I rarely do. Okay, good to go. Tornado. Tornado had not reached me yet, so it was not the tornado that time. Okay. See how we do. To the right, we got lightning resistant proximal again on that. I believe the pets just charged them. Be alright. Yep, instantly killed by something else in there. Like, I don't even see it in the dark. Is it shot by this? Maybe.
A place to put my feet up.
Alright, that's it. That map for me. Alright, see now. This one, Trench Timber. Physical damage, attack speed of all minion skills. Increases it and reductions in minions' attack speed also affect you. Kinda cool. But it is, of course, a one-handed mace. So it messes with all that. You get so many of these. I'm gonna salvage this unique that we keep getting. Common by far. Actually, just disenchant these, don't you? And do that. Disenchant that one. And we'll throw these in here. There's no power charges on reaching maximum power charges. Shocks you when you reach maximum power charges. 20% chance to gain a power charge on hit. Interesting. That in there, and that in there. There we go. Alright. See what that next map. We're gonna save this one for later. And then we've got 8s up here. At least the ones that are all kind of a little painful. Weakness, so a lot of them were. Ailment threshold, magic monsters, pack of iron guards. Okay, we can do that. Still not sure what killed me. Let me do the sulfur again. Take 2. No rituals this time. To the caverns. Points. Iron Spearman of Precision. Not for the bounce. Corpse explosion on the edges of things I didn't even know were there. Got little lizards. We okay? Got the fettered types. There's that aren't guard only. Got Zacs are super painful to me too. Yep, I see them there. We are. That's that brute. Hello, hello. Okay then. See what's out here. Grab that chest. Nothing. Iron Spearmen. They're not too dangerous. I actually evade those. The snakes might sting a little bit. Yep. Back up here. There you go. Good for that. Those are dead off the twisters. Got a rare up here on the north side. More horrors. Good enough. That's okay. What's this up here? Rock throat cutters. Rock shaman up the volcano. Brim scrape, extra lightning damage. Back up this way just a little bit. Pop the rare. What is he? He's extra lightning damage and he's got some explosions. Back up just a touch. Grim scrape out of here. That'll be fine. Stay at that. Good deal. Sure. No problem. Who do we want? He wants to mess with the pets more than me. Good deal. That out of here. The carved greaves. Now what's out here to the northwest side? Anything out that way here closer to me? Nope, it's all out far west. Whoops. Stood up next to one of those dudes again, didn't I? Yeah. Here. Blood Right Guard. Good deal. Problems here. Careful now. Priest of the Sun. Alright by us. Up just a little bit. Done. Left. Who's this over here for me? He's got armor break. Looks like elemental RO2. Do believe so. What is it though? It's a snake. Unleashes fire. Not bad. Don't get caught by that though. Doesn't have a 4th one. Too bad. Be a little bit more perfect. You had a 4th modifier there, buddy. Here you go. That again. Gloom Shamble. There we are. Alright, grab that, grab that. Didn't kill it in time for the tame, but the bummer, he's actually pretty alright. Okay, left 2 here. See what we've got now. Iron Spearman. Be okay. Fine for you. What's in there? One's gone. Next. Rock Shaman. What about the explosion? Undead. That's all good. Like this a little bit. There you go. Oops, explosion. Night Gaunts. That Orb of Alchemy, we'll collect that too. Be fine. There's this done. Ouch. Good enough. Give you a potion, refresh in a moment. Kill this first. Back where I aggro those. Down there. Who's this one? Got the mirages on me. Yes, he does. Here. Be right back. Not man. Okay, we got those, and good to go. Dry Walker cold resistant out here. Vile Lord. Mirage is coming off of the other one now. Fix it, fix it. Trigger this, get out of the explosion. Hopefully not running into any others along the way. Really tight spot, that's okay. Go right there. Okay, Regal Orb, we'll take this. Let's see what else is happening down below. That is explosive, alright. Here's the last rare south here. Oops, explosions everywhere. Back down. Up for that fire. Good for that. There we are. See body there. Right side rare here. No extra lethal horror business this time. Feel that absolutely sure. One of them looked like it was a horror that jumped me somehow. Was enough, but it could have been whatever else was killing me. Like, I could not see it all 3 times. This one doesn't seem like anything like that is happening. Will the Corrupted. The Proximal just need a pet to stay in there. I guess I can here. Be alright. Get the lightning off. There we are. Got the Waystone. Cool. Do the hideout. See where we ended up here with you. Disenchant this. And no movement speed, no dice. Does come with anything on it. Monster had critical damage bonus. Of course they do. What else do I have map-wise in this tier? Rarity we were holding on to. The rarity ones we go over here for now. World chains, yes. Anything you slow it down makes it better for you. That's a little deadly. Monster packs, rare chest. This is temporal chains, also a little deadly. We need 12 additional packs of plague monsters, extra fire damage. We don't like that too much. Same problem here. Mental weakness. Rare monsters shocked around. Let's see what these 7s are doing. We can pick up these and try and make another 8. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, let's all go here. Maybe that one's nice enough to leave it alone for now. Oh, so much nastiness on it though. Reforge it. See what this gives us. Yeah, that's one of those, like, as long as we don't have it on us, we're happy. Put it on all the enemies. Do it. I don't want the one that hits us so hard. I can help it with like the additional modifier for tames. Try that one. I needed which one here? On you. Okay, now shield, extra fire, extra damage everywhere. Give me one that is not so lethal, please. And thank you. We got more 7s to work with. Yes? Well, yes. We'll do these and they're alright too. This increase monster damage, so no. This one's to penetrate. That one's extra speed on them and penetrate too. We'll put all 3 of these in the reforge. 3. How's this one looking? Alright. See how we're doing now. Reach critical hit damage. What do we want? This one. This is the one. Rare monster. Monster damage. Also pretty lethal. Whoops. Didn't want that. Didn't want that. Maps here. Rarity. This one's the penetrate elemental resistances. Ignited ground. Lightning damage. One additional modifier. That's kind of cool. Use extra damage from critical hits. Means that we hit things slower. It doesn't have a second thing on it yet. Let me see here. Rarity. It's alright. And not get experience to save our lives. Reduced accuracy. Not ideal. Let me find another one here we can slam these together with. Yeah, there's another accuracy rating. I'm running double evasion. Probably don't want to run accuracy on the monsters. See what this 8 became. This one over here. Shock round, magic chest, rarity, accuracy again. Still not something I want to put in. Alright, so putting this down here. What else we have? Increase pack size, rate energy shield, recharge. Life and energy shield less. Recharge could be a problem, but it's not one shot problem. Get one more buff on this one. Rarity, I guess that's playable. It's not XP or anything really great, but at least it gets me one step closer to that up there. Augury next. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go again. Happy Sunday, Papa Powerball. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello, thank you for that 7-stream streak. Okay, now. Yeah. Never do I, but the ones I need. I'll think about it. Yeah, here. Off in this one. Going well, it's going well. Well, the last 2 maps it killed me 5 times. The last 2, it was going well. I had like halfway through this level, and now, you know, not so much, but that happens. This is how this game goes. But then you like get an upgrade and you push yourself the other way and then it's easy. That's fine, it's whenever I decide to go shopping again. If I can't do it this way, I can do it then. See what we're up here doing. Got a little conjure flame. Explodes nearby corpses. I've seen so many of those today, it's ridiculous. It's like it knows that I have one, so it wants to fake me out. Alright, he doesn't have any corpses to explode right now at the moment, so we're good. Okay, to these. Extra chaos damage. Good for that one. Okay, slink. How we doing here? Roll with this. Alright, we'll take that and that. It's all good. It's all good. Take your time. One of those things like it's early access. Yeah, who knows where this game is going to be in the future. Rebalance and adjust so many things. It's fun no matter what. It's not like a need to get to 100. I'm already 80 plus. Most people don't even bother going past like 80 around there. I'm usually trying to make the 90 plus, so we'll see how it goes. It's just gonna need a little bit more to get there. I personally I don't like the evasion builds, but because I'm a dex build, it's kind of like what naturally happens. So it feels like sometimes I'm just like one shot, and that's just life. It's like I don't know about this. I miss my energy shield. Put it back to some extent, it's just not, you know, it's not gonna hit the same. Okay, cool, but now the companions, you know, I'm a dex build. I want to put intelligence back in, it's just like how am I gonna balance it to get like the right combination of everything? And then like dex split is like, is there a threshold where it actually makes any sense? Because then you're like evasion split, you're obviously not gonna evade very much, so you don't have enough. Okay, down. Yellow splinters, the hideous. Powerful minions, chaos resistant, extra lightning damage. Youch. See how we're looking. We have our pets doing their fight here. Yeah, yeah. Splinters, the hideous. I did Poison Concoction, Ranger, Pathfinder last season, and then 2 Witches. 2 Witches was easy, like, okay, I'll just build variations on Energy Shield. And then the evasion ones always kind of like make me scratch my head. Granted, my Poison Concoction always could, like, kind of deleted everything and just stayed away. It wasn't a big deal. Yeah, this one I actually want to be on in melee at least a little bit to toggle at more damage, and it puts me in some weird situations. Okay, now where are we off to? My rares are on the other side, but I do need to get the extra switch here. Very cool. I would like to put in acrobatics, but the amount of evasion I need to get acrobatics to really work is probably pretty damn high, higher than what I've got. Okay. Flesh Mage, collect that, grab that Regal Shard. Just keep running, just keep running. Let's go ahead and pop that again. Yeah, 3 minutes, yeah, exactly. Mermaid, I did the Infernos, I did the Blood Mage, I did the Poison Concoction. I did something else along with those are like the top 3 I ended up with. Wait, I need to kill this first. Go ahead and hit whatever's up here. Yeah, I really liked Witch, and I would do Lich, but I really like the companions a lot too, so it was the newer shiny thing, that's what I went with. Period of hasted, proximal tangibility, period of cold explosions. Youch. Let me back that up again. Okay. Pearl ring, grab that. Alright, she's gonna try the temporal change, which will help everybody. Orb augmentation. Undead to the ice. Will also definitely help you in breaches. The slower so you can actually react. Okay. Here we go. What do we have to work with? There's these. I don't see that switch yet. Keep going. Right out here. I'll be fine. Checkpoint we'll take. Off the altar. Now let's head on down a little bit. Alright, let me go ahead and grab Ori. We're going into the middle. I missed that Grim Feast too. I'm sure all energy shield users will very much miss that. It was just one of those things like everyone chose it, so it became an obvious. Well, something needs to change there. No Crusher, we'll get you out of there. Where's the next one? Yeah, we all miss it. Forward you, no beast here. Lame. Is it dead yet? There we go. Alright, let's grab the Waystone. And I suppose we'll check out what that is. Otherwise, we are all good here. Let's go next. One step closer to the Nexus again. Let me go ahead and check that chest armor filter I had and see if I got anybody. That's one I really want. You keep saying won't say no to a bit of shut-eye, and I'm like, girl, no. You got work to do. More stun threshold, not good enough. 5 spirits. I see some that have over 60. I'm like, I can hold out. I can hold out. But I really do. You are very useful, that mob. It was the MVP. Everything here. +2 all projectiles. So that's a good equipper. Extra cold, extra lightning, crit chance for spells. That one's not so. That one's all over the place. Probably don't need it. Roots here don't have speed, so we don't want you. Lightning damage, cold resistance. Excuse me. Let's get rid of that. Maybe. No, actually. If people come up and need their resistance, they might be interested in that, right? It's not the best, but it's a starter. And this one is not something I need, so let me go ahead and get rid of that. Let's go find the next map. Bosses everywhere. We also have this expedition. We got multiple levels gained on this, so maybe we'll do this one here. That ailment threshold kind of slows down some of our process, but we'll give that a shot. Anything else I want to throw in? Monster damage, extra fire, crit damage bonus. Try not to get the things that hit harder if we can help it for a bit. Granted, I did that, and then it still gave me a set of monsters that just had my number, so it's inevitable. I wish it at least told me what that last hit was on the 3 that I just could not identify. I wish. Alright, we're going. We got temporal chains here on Ori. I think. Do I see it on her? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let me look up here. Are you running active temporal? Careful here. I see there's a spare on everybody. Ouch. Get up a little. That's a little painful indeed. Who's this? What you got? Humanoid. Alright, that's done. Good here. Clear those again. Alright. To the northeast. Vile Vulture. Hit that again. Oh yeah, I see it all. That one is finally being bold. I am spamming this so hard. You guys better kill it, because all I'm doing is spamming this. Get over here. Come back. Ouch. Oh, well, I died. Don't kill it unless I'm there. I don't have any XP to really lose, it's okay. That thing is way more valuable. Alright. Now we can get that off there. It looks massive too. Right, trying to fight this thing. Okay. Generates life. Chaos is just like full tank. Goofy, but it's full tank. Hit this a little bit more. There you are. Wish she had a little bit more utility, but I mean, it's the first time we've seen it on an actual beast. World boss in 43 for D4 players right now. See that? Alright, so for science. Solid Vile Vulture too. He had regen life. He'll be sticking around a bit. So the problem is now, who do we drop? Gotta keep somebody with fire. I might have to rework the Roa, is basically how it's gonna go. I don't think I used the other one with it. Put that, put blind on you. And we'll do lightning exposure for now, or I'll change that out later when we get a chance. But now, how often does this go off? I guess we'll find out. Here's a strong box. So obnoxious. Okay, back up. There you go. Careful. Good deal. There's the aura, right? Yeah, it is the aura. Yeah, so we're up there. Whoa, hello. Doing good. Around the support gym. The pain. Good with this. I know. Need more presence on him. I got it in the skill tree. I can add more. Gotta find 3 things to respec out of. Very nice. The explosion. Weep though. Cool. Only he had, somebody had, one of these had the heal on top too. Granted, usually our issues we're good in one shot. We have a Hinder Aura already. Now we have Ori's Temporal. We're trying to beef up as much as we possibly can. Got a rare over there on the northeast. Sure, I'll go ahead and hit this one. Checkpoint that. Good for the moment. We're gonna push up to this. What is it? All damage sharks. Healed ally suppresses foe recovery. Interesting, but not it. Alright, Omen Crash Shield. Let me switch out and get the tame back on before I go anywhere else. Let me just switch out the boar for the moment. There's another Exile there. Have that. Whoops, I think. Please, let me loot. Let me loot. There we go. Where to next? We needed southwest. No checkpoint for that area yet. I've not gone far enough. Boxes for the win. I know, the boxes have been pretty good to us. Here we are. Mock Shaman. On here, I suppose. Check that out to the left. Oops, something chasing me. Very rude that. Get in here, Vulture. This circle is so massive. Of all the things for it to pop on, it was the Vulture. Sort of like that. Put it here. We grab that skill gem. Not mine. So we go southwest for the next rare. Yep. I have 2 of these. Probably could. But then I don't know what their timings would be like. So, like, force it to stagger. Who is this? What are you? Extra crits, extra physical damage, aura. No, already no. Pop this out. On the right. Alright, Lesser Jewelers, Helix Field Emerald. Pick all these. Where do we go next? We got one all the way on the right side. We think we gotta go around? Yeah, we can go around. The right call. Let me go ahead and follow Mac here. The expedition. We can come back for that later. We got a checkpoint. Maybe we don't. Maybe we'll do it now. See what's up. Oh, hello. Lightning everywhere. Oh, well. Yep. So, this way to the left. On the right again. Going around that way. Just right here. The cold damage, Magaberry, and stuns. Fine for now. Salted orb there. What are you? Undead. Another exalted. Cool. Take that. Hooray. Now we got that expedition to do down there. Aura symbols everywhere. They can't just like put one symbol. They put it like in a whole bubble. Very excessive. Let's see what we have here. So, we got all max resistance from monsters. Increase quantity where are the... This is the big good box here. Also not grant flash charges when slain. It's kind of gross in that radius. Monsters hits can't be evaded. Oh, hell no. And then... This one's actually redundant to the other one. Okay, so... What can we do here? We can get that one. I guess we're committed to both of these last ones. I got splat so much, I don't have any XP, I don't know where everyone else's stands. Hits break armor, we're not too worried about that now, are we? Let's make sure we get all 3 of those. Alright. Next we get this one with the big box. And that one is redundant to what we already have. Double check. This is the one we wanted to dodge. We did. Good. Got 2 more. We have items. They're already inflicting bleeding. And inflict more. Alright, you got no XP either. Alright, so we're gonna take all the risks. I mean, Mac doesn't have, like, really close to a level. I'm pretty sure we've gotten wrecked a lot. Okay.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Where are we gonna stand now is the question. Down here, probably a better idea, yeah.
Whipping up a storm.
This way we go. I got double birds, I realized. A burb tamer. Get out of trouble. These are being kind of speedy. Someone's got a volatile. It's not Mars. There we are. Get this again. Stellar amulet there for somebody. Here, I'll grab that. And clear all these all here. Yep, there we got it. Alright, time to open up the boxes. Grab our stuff. Got a coinage, a vol orb there. Grab that. Orb of augmentation. Was there a box over here? Yep, we got one there. Any more this way? Alright, this map is complete. But the Nexus next. We're really close to it. I died for that vulture. I don't mind. I'm looking for one for days. And sometimes it doesn't hit the window we need it to, but at least it's there. Feels mighty cozy. We have a Hinder Ore currently on. I'm short some of the Elemental Trail. I like those now. My current problem, so I gotta go fix support gems, find a way to make something. Have some fire to it. To do this, we'll find out. I'll do the first. We'll add another socket to the vulture here. Not like the perfect combination of things, but at least he is the invuln. And fire exposure. What's gonna like fire exposure? We need ignite to happen in the first place. What can burn is the question. Let me hit the vulture first. Well, can do it. 100% increase ignite duration, no. As far as 100% more chance to ignite. I don't know, it has to have one in the first place. And it's supposed to take 20% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. Well, that's probably not ideal. Well, he regens. I don't know how much does he regen at a time. Enemies gonna raise for science. Let's see how much it wrecks him. Fire exposure. He probably needs last gas. He doesn't have it already. Trade it out to somebody else. What is this? We put that in already. That's what went to him. Lightning exposure. He can't do it anyway. Last gas is going to this one. Science. Alright. Put this over here. Double check what that spear is doing. Actually, might be okay. Here, hold on to that. Still happens even in town. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I don't think that's gonna work out very well, if I had to guess. Put this in here for now. Accuracy rating, okay. Fire exposure. Roll with that. Yeah, looking at it. Yeah, it doesn't work. It'll have to be better heal than that. I have time to do its aura if I put that on it. I don't know if that's gonna work out. Change the bird, but I think for now it's okay. Just my damage is not right without the combination of things I had. So what is the next option for this bird deal? There's no increased presence or anything like that yet. I have a feeling that support gem eventually will exist. Just for now, it does not. Median instability. Load when reduced to low life, dealing 50% max life as fire damage to surrounding enemies. Could maybe happen. Not ignite, nope. Scatter shot, you don't have that. He should meet shield actually. Okay, that makes sense. What I have for a map. Okay, we needed this. So that is the Nexus. We need a map that maybe is not too sweaty, but has like lots of modifiers, so we can get it to count. Get damage bonus. Body items, radiant items, monsters are armored. Is that enough modifiers for it to do the thing? Let me see. That's at 4. I could add one more. Double check, make sure I had the armor break on somebody. Yeah. We don't have that vulnerability now on Ori. We gotta do it ourselves. I need one more thing on this. Just gonna do a 5 because that should be okay. Chance of steal, power charges. We don't get hit that often. I would imagine it's gonna be alright. The rarity one. Give it a shot. Change around. It's probably alright. I think it'll be alright. But technically, yeah, these are armored. Just hopefully my roll is enough when we get into the sustained fight with the boss and we'll break it and it'll be alright. I mean, we're probably a lot of element damage right now anyway. It just might bleed. It's not even that big a deal. Okay. See how we're doing. Should die pretty quickly before it even really hits us. You always come back to this later. So we need to secure my passive stats. Okay, now. Here on that southeast side, there's a checkpoint here we can get actually. Take this. Maybe this will loop around. Where we want to go. That work? I'll see Yodon energy. Youch. Black Strider. What is this? Volatile plant business. Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't do my respec to get my extra range on that aura. Pain stink. Oh no, what? Ravenous Brute. Volatiles. Like, damn it. What I gotta do to increase that duration on your effect in Vulnerability Aura? You didn't save Mac. Twister coming. Not mine. Okay, got that out of the way. Yes, we did. Very good. Hit this now. What is over here? Are you okay? Yeah, we're alright. Kill these and go west. Dirty old hag. One of those again. 30 humanoid types. Ooh, a little lag there. Lots of explosion. That again. Good. Nicely done. Now we're back on the southeast side. Nope, maybe not. Take a left. Come on, Vulture. Got places to be. They're gonna fall on me if I don't kill them. There we go. Did that. Nicely done. Left side. We have this. Nothing. Vile Brow. Nope. We got a resistance aura, you fiend. What was that weird shot? Goliath's looking feisty now. There we go. Good deal. Alright, cool. Grab this. Now we got rares on that side over here. Southeast. Go all the way through. Da-da-da-da. Grab the checkpoints. And sealed on things. One there, one there. What is the rare now? Cutter's Prisons and Pearl Ring. What kind of ring is that? I think we've seen that one before, actually. What's this rare? Humanoid. Has a fire deal. Whoops. Lots of fire. Greystone. The Eater of Flesh. There he is. Careful. Alright, he's melting pretty decently, I'd say. Good for you. Oh, my salvo went some awkward angles. Fine, perfectly fine. Ooh, that kind of stung a little bit. There we go. Good. Easy peasy. Go on, Doriani. Do the thing. I can buff this Atlas. It takes it a second to do it. There we go. Alright, now get out of here. Two birds. Oh. Let me respec 3 points and something. I don't know, but I sacrifice damage to try and do this, maybe. Just to see how it goes. ID me. Disenchant anything? Nope, we're okay. We're okay, it's no rarity. I need to activate this, so we can do this. Expedition. Oh yeah, we can do the expedition. True. I'll go back there a second, let me put these points in. Increased chance to do rogue exiles. Your mouse at 50% increased chance to contain rogue exiles. All rogue exiles? Is that what I want to do with my life? I don't know about that. Increased quantity of precursor tablets find in your maps. That's so I can roll more experience. So many rogue exiles up here. Anti-Ori ring, is that what it is? These quality of waystones. And let's do this for now. Just build up more so we can do whatever we want. Go back and do that expedition at the beginning that I forgot about. May as well, even if it is a 5. Still getting currency. Part of us probably all think just do lower ones in general so we can just farm the currency if it's gonna be like that. How am I gonna get back here is the question. Is there by any chance a checkpoint? Where? Running through trying to find one so I can get back to the beginning. For science.
Checkpoint
Big
around there.
curse. Ouch. Okay. Do we see one here? Nope, that would be too convenient, I think. Over here. Straight at me is. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, I thought it was an Exile for a second. Someone sounded like they had a voice line. Shrine. Gonna touch some meteor shrine. Nope, didn't checkpoint me. Lame. Okay. You get a checkpoint over there? Nothing that way. On the right. Yeah, there's a checkpoint. Thank you. Let's go back to this. Let's see what we're up to. Increase attack speed, penetrate cold resistance, extra chaos damage. Do we see any rare box? If enemies are immune to fire damage, doesn't bother us one bit. Hits contribute to poison magnitude. Gotta take the rarity though. Gotta do it. See, does not reach the way I want it to. Maybe we want one more before then. Route. What's this on the left? Extra cold damage and rarity. I do like rarity here. Shoe, aura, shoe. Okay, there. Go this way. Go ahead and hit this one. Can I do that with the flag now this time? Yes, I can. The other flag I wanted, but we can do this. And then I go this way like at all. Is something like really nice here. Number of rare monsters. Ooh, I like the number of rare monsters. I only have 2 though. Here, reset it. Maybe start from this route first. This is the big map. There's the big box here too. Not a rare one though. Kind of a shame. We get these. Maybe I can get both? All 3? Yeah, I think we can get all 3 here. That's a better deal. Trade cold. There are more flags this way. Get both of those. No, it does not reach. Okay. I hate it when it makes me choose this heavily, one side or the other. Okay, that's alright. Then we got one more. I'm trying to get these. Through here. Alright, didn't get the increased quantity, but we do with what we got. We'll do with what we got. Okay. Side has no explosives, that's alright. Here we're gwinning. There we go. That again. One with the mana drain. Rail of lightning. On undead always, unfortunately, on these. Whoops. Got no mana. Surprise, surprise. There we go. Precursor tablet for more expeditions. We'll take this. Time to loot. Box, box, box. Dastard armor again. Alright, that one, and I think we got what we came for. Yep, we're good to go next. Double check. Yep. We're out of here. Okay. So there's that. Sorry in our eyes with that thing. Not a bad little chest armor. What kind is it? Armor evasion. A little weird that, but it's great. Here, throw those in there so we can throw the 5s away. Another one of those. It couldn't do rarity. He couldn't give me the XP sad face. Those there. This is a rarity. Steel power charges. What else has he got? What else do we have here? Against the poison. Iffy. Do I exalt this? Do I go one more? Yeah, let's go one more. Still ground. That's not too bad. Hour. Kind of free of hour. Kind of free of chasing anything on that side. I haven't seen a tower in ages. A new one, a fresh one, a better one. Over here. Like, this doesn't connect. Kind of locking us into stuff for the boss. Well, the good news is we don't have that much XP. We'll be fine. Go with it. Boss in the forge. What did I get myself into? Although I suppose if it happens to give us that robot boss, the one that looks like Bender from Futurama, probably not that bad. I believe in us for that one. Every time I hope for the skeleton bug, that's the best one. Alright. See how we're doing. A depth rune. Got a strong box over here in the corner. Wait for them to pop in for a moment. Yes, give me the invulnerability. Now I won't see myself like watching the buff. What is it up? Like I'm safe now. I'm like, okay, I'm not safe. I'm safe now. I'm not safe. Careful about that fire. Don't want to do my respec either. Alright, Ori's here. Pop the box. Pack is coming in. Quadrillas and all. An emerald. There we are. Good. Go collect that. We're heading out to the rares. These things are gonna follow me. I'd rather they not. Our corpse explosion, right? I hope. I dare say for minions first. Yeah. Corpse explosion. The Evan skull. We have so many debuffs on enemies now. Magma coming off. Good deal. Some nightly mitts. Not gonna lie, if up to busy. Up again. Lightning popping off. Okay. Here we go again to left. Nope. Quadrill. Go burb go. He's the son of shattering. Soldier Great Helm. We see that one multiple times every day at this point. Don't get dropped on by the Goliaths. Some ice happening, do we? Who is that down here? Where is... We got cold explosions, I see. Of course, we got the chill ground. That's why we got ice value, which isn't bad. There's an exalted. Made back the one I used on the map there. Okay, now white box are different right now, but that this other expedition. But that later. Let's go ahead and keep going for rares. Hexproof we don't want later. Oh, this one's gonna be wild because too stretched out. Whoops. A weird spot, like human vulnerability. Body block life. Doing now. Opening it up tight, so map, but I didn't want it there. There you are. Good. Where did we end up? Back over there on that side. Did we get a death point or anything like this? Nope. Okay, kill this one. Gotta go back the other way, I guess. Alright. Last rare is up there. Already the last one? No, there's more on the right side too. Sure what happened here. Let's see what's going on the northwest. Kill this. The boss is up there too. Rage gasp. The vulture jumped over. My twisters don't exactly work like that, but I can whirl through. Functional enough, I suppose. Whoa, hello. Uh-oh. There, get back up. Have to evade back another way. Okay, we got the checkpoint for the boss here. Me as well, but we don't want to do that until last because we die, then it loses the, like that. Lose the, expedition. And everything else in the map. Okay, this way. Now, who's left? Isn't there another one? I could have sworn, yeah, there are more rares down there. I should have taken the checkpoint, shouldn't I? Yeah, the checkpoint's down there with these two. Yeah, I think it still does that, unless they patched it the last few days. Going in. Really, arena. So it is this one. Good news, he doesn't one-shot me. Okay, this side. What's up, Ori? Whoa, hello. You want to look for rares? I see. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do too. Back one in.
I was just trying to see if it would even give me the message.
Okay, now. What are we up to? Careful. In the ground? You get stuck in the ground? Let's see what that bird break armor for me. Trying. I see. Looks like we're gonna be here for a while. You've got time. Okay, now what's he doing? What's the mechanic? Slamming. Get out of this. Let's see if we can get back up without. Oh, it doesn't let us in this one.
Yeah, I'm honestly trying to test it because
That's
I run your resume on.
Lost some guardian. Careful. Back up a little bit. Whoops. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts. Fine. This is coming back. Watch out for this. Got no mana now. A little low on potions too. I'll shoot up for debris to fall down. Watch out for the slam. Careful here. He's firing. No, I don't like that spot I was in. Not ideal. A big, wide sweep. What attack is he doing next? Uh-oh. He's looking like that. This is the purple debuff. It's okay, right? I figure out if he's doing anything I don't know about him doing. No, I don't think so. And when he places the sword down, I gotta stand behind it, but other than that, we're alright. Mana's not a great place. Okay, now we can do this. Really low on that potion front. That's the thing? I think so. It's like, I know it's there, even if I couldn't see it. It was like floating in the air. Okay, now. Awkward positionings. Yeah, I guess he still does it in the usual way, just now he's glitchy. He's glitchy. It's like he's a few notches above where he usually stands. It's very strange. Oh no. Get out of that. Not as much leech as I used to. Feeling it in this moment. The stain is not the same. I figure out like my boss swap every time I go into bosses. There's probably something more optimal for me to do. Like maybe not have the salvo on and whatever combinations. Have to think about it at some point. These are rough right now. Whoops, I got some mana. Probably need to use that. I mean, it's good for clearing ads when the boss has ads. Almost there. Okay, here. Kill it during the invulnerability. Huzzah! Yeesh. That's some work. That is some work. Let me adjust something on the audio so I can hear Mac better. There we go. Why do we end up here with
check.
that? Okay. So now we've got supposedly an underground checkpoint. Seems like this whole area is glitchy. And the... It's all good. It's all good. We did it anyway. We did it anyway. We got it. We got it. Haste aura on a quadrilla. What else you got? What else you got? Evasive, accurate. I already have a haste aura. Monkey. That's better. Chillin. Just chillin'. Wait. Can I lower the cooldown of the invulnerability? I bet I can. I bet I can. Thinking about it. Gotta be something. Gotta be something I can do. Might give it a shot. Check out the... It's siphon sliding. Got a cold explosion, but yeah, I gotta check out the support gems again. Increase its radius. Just trying not to be in the cold. Okay, so we take this. And then... Did we have any more? Yeah, map completed, so I need a checkpoint. And kill some stuff, but... We're out here looking to go back to the expedition. Expedition. The lives. Careful right here. Nope. Don't want that. Just keep running. Just keep running. Guess we're gonna go run back the old-fashioned way. Hey, as long as we get there, I guess. It was here, wasn't it? Oh, I guess it's gone because of the to death. That's alright. That's alright. But yeah, I guess that still is a thing. Maybe? Wait.
Wait.
No,
What are we looking for? Oh,
the expedition. Where is it?
It's up here.
It's up here. It's up here. Yeah, I thought I was at the door. That's that way. All good? Where did I think it was at the door? Maybe the last map it was at the door. The way we got it. Alright, so I get to set all this stuff. Already can do that inventory thing while I'm in the explosives. Yes, we need to loot more. We always need to loot more. 50% increased number of rare monsters means more drops. We like this. Where's the detonator area? Way over there we're going in, so I gotta work my way out to this. We don't want to hit the monsters that are hexproof. The extra maximum life is okay, so we go this direction. Most of these I can get all together, looks like that. Could get this, but I think we're gonna go this way. Monsters apply a curse on hit, just don't get hit. Easy for at least two of us to say. 100% increase crit hit chance against enemies on full life. Well, a little risky, but sure. Let's go out this side. Always critical hits, physical damage. I don't like that last placement. Be stretched away. Oh, so close to... No, actually, I do hit this. I do hit this. Take that one. I got two more, so we can do... Backside is kind of dangerous. Maybe we'll take these. I think that one's even covering more terrain, but that's alright. I backtracked a little bit. Trying to see where they were. That'll work. Let's go. Back up. Okay. Even as the boss for getting the expedition books. I realized I never tried last week. Even though. You got that going for us. Something hit kind of hard. Stung a little bit. Well, for a few seconds there. Unearthed. Something popped up there. She says that's clear the mouth, but she's kind of lying. That's not true. I don't think it is anyway. Loot the stuff. All good. Whetstone there for somebody. We got some more things that aggroed out here. Worms and everything. Go down. No problem there. Okay, excavated chest. One there. Anything else we need to check out? We're all good now. I think we're all good. Did what we needed to do. I could have sword, would have never said anything. Oh well, it's fine. We can go next. As long as the map's completed, can't complain. Did check it off and everything. Whoops, every time. Every time. I realized the portal matches a different pair of wings. Like, why did I buy these wings when I could have just used the other ones that have the same kind of vibe anyway? Who knows? The names matched, what can I say? It's all good. It's all good. I have died so many times today. I have been halfway through this level. Now twice. Fine. It's fine. These things happen. I was just like, oh, we can handle it. We can't. We can't. But to be fair, we're still kind of mostly in like bargain gear. I have not gone and done all the sweat we can possibly do, so it's alright. Alright. Alrighty. Do I need this? No, I don't. So I need this one. Increase lightning, increase crit spell damage, some fire resistance. Alright. Yeah, there was a checkpoint. There. A checkpoint, I guess. Elemental damage attacks, physical damage. Put this away. Not that good. We'll get rid of it. What's wrong thing? I'm always distracted now by my big invulnerability aura. 49 strength, 49 spirit on that strength amulet. Respectable. Uh-oh, I'm putting everything in the wrong place. That is not my dump tab. Actually, this part does go in here. Where'd it go? I don't actually even know how the books work, I'm not gonna lie. Level... I see, the area level is what these are doing. Quality artifacts drop my monsters. I've done one of those. Maybe we should. Let's put you away. No, this way. This one we can get rid of. Good enough. That one needs to go into the dump tab. Alright, there we go. Now we're more situated. I want to use an alk on the 7. I think the 7's inventory is a little bit better than the others. Monster packs, extra damage 5, penetrates fire. No. I don't want to die. I don't want to kill everybody any more than I already have. It's like that's the worst part when everyone just keeps dying. It's like, oh, it's my fault. What have I done? What have I done? Maybe he does need coffee. Maybe he does. Blows nearby corpses. Lightning barrages will hit. Extra fire. I'll put that away. Use more power from his trail of fire. This is the boar. I missed that fire. Heals and suppresses for recovery. Oh no. Such a bad influence. Always sending everybody on coffee breaks. But hey, if it makes you play better, I guess I can't complain. 8 here, 1's extra cold. Come on, Doriana, give me something else that isn't gonna get us wrecked. Huh? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, another one. Rarity, Exile, shock ground, stun build up. Alright, there's stun involved, but we're not gonna handle this. Kill them before they stun us. Yeah, that's it. Not do a boss one right now. How about that? I want this tower, so we go... Oh no. Ripped. Desert. Trying to figure out what boss it could probably be. Maybe one of the Praetor, his consort kind of things. I don't know. We did alright last time. We believe in us. I don't have much to lose. Yeah, he just gets black. It's alright. Oat milk, good oat milk. I am definitely an oat milk enjoyer. I might not do the coffee thing these days, but I do keep drinking that. Ant lions in here. Every time I see this, like, how? Why? But they do it because they're trolling in the hallways, not because they make any actual logical lore sense. There you go. Oh, I didn't change my support gems on my build for my invulnerability aura. Whoops. Here, let me do that before we pull anything else. Let me see if I can boost the aura to be better. You don't like the oat milk? I see. Alright, so gonna refund some passives. Which ones can I afford here? Feels bad, man, to get rid of this. Increase damage of spear, increase accuracy. 1. Oh no, I gotta lose a lot of big ones. I don't want that. Alright, she's hiding behind a column. Damage. Drop magnitude of bleeding. Yeah. 2. 1 more point somewhere else. All there. Boost evasion rate you hit recently. Increase evasion rate if you haven't been hit recently, or the reverse. Don't want to hit either of those. Did I have a point out here that I could get rid of? I think there was one, like... Maybe not that dexterity is the one to do. Leave that alone. There's another one kind of like on the outskirts. Oh no, not outside. Not for something like that. Feels gross. Decisions. Now there's no like easy thing to give up. Losing my dexterity evasion out there is not a good idea. Obviously we don't take this one out. I can't change the reservation because I need it. Big damage one to lose. Enemies you apply intention to take 2% increase physical damage resistance. I mean, I guess that's alright because I actually end up with my incision expiring like immediately. So that's probably been a waste the whole time, to be fair. So that one will work for me. And then we needed the 3 points into this one. The presence area effects. Apply. Well, now I need support gems. So we can try and see what we can do to build that aura. Give me that. Okay, in here, and we wanted the gems. So I can try and mess with what he's doing. What? You better put that to work. You can't be running around with that much spirit. Not being used. I'm jealous. Okay, so taking less damage. That last gasp, he blinds. The blind can go on the other bird. That's okay. So we want a duration, if possible. Be fast forwards, war skills have 30% less skill effect duration. No. Persistence. War skills have 40% more skill effect duration. So that would be what we want. We need then after that. Where the heck did it go? Because he didn't have the spot for it. And I'm not willing to use a grater on him just yet. We're still holding out for one that's got more utility. Though he is a pretty good candidate for it. He's very aggro, very big, can't miss him. Where did my thing get socketed? Always a little obnoxious. Wait, did it stay here? No, it didn't stay here. Did I make the spot? Or maybe I did. Work out. Yeah, it did work out. So blind goes to this. Minion Mastery, Demolisher, Lightning Exposure. Yeah, we'll do that. Like he's shocking an enemy. Well, it depends. Does his trail lightning count? It might. Gonna get an expensive Spectre time. I see, yeah. Since you can. That's right, that's true. Speaking of expensive, let me see what kind of armor is on the market again. I mean, I could get the one with 61 spirit, even if it's not like the most ideal situation. Just purely for I want all the spirit I can get, so I can run maybe 2 of the bigger pets. I just don't know the exact math on it. Is the problem. It does have more dexterity as well, so I can keep upgrading my things. You get rares. I think you can pretty much raise any of them. The problem is I don't think they keep the modifiers, so you keep like base ones, like glorified commons. What they become, I believe, because I tested a little bit and I didn't notice them doing anything like special. but the range of things you can get with specters is much wider. So you have like some weird thing you really want, you can have it. Like I'm pretty sure they can pull. I think they can pull like these big scarabs that have little pets, the little extra scarabs. So I've heard. I've never actually seen it in action. Why are these so much more expensive than the other one? I think the person who listed this maybe doesn't know. There's something wrong with it. I mean, it got life regen, which most people probably don't like. No resistances. Yeah, no resistance and all that. I don't actually need resistance to this, but if I had resistance on this chest armor, I would have more opportunity to run different things. So it's easy for me to get a hold of like 50 plus. I have 43 spirit right now, so I can get like 10 more. But for this set, it means I'm still short before I can do 30. I can sock it a 20 cost support gem in one of these passives, but I don't think it would be enough to give me like a better pet situation. It wants to sell some of these for like 5 divine, and it's just not worth it. If I don't change this armor, then what else do I change instead? The ring can be swapped, but it really needs to be that armor first, and then I can see what resistances I can wiggle through. Either way, we did hopefully make that invulnerability a little bit better, so we're gonna test it out on the next map. Where are we going to is the question. That crypt not finished. The map in progress, so... Oh, that's right, yeah, it was not finished because we didn't finish this one. I had to emergency fix a thing, so I would stop forgetting. Naturally, I didn't remember when I finished. Alright, this is a new one, yeah. We can see it now. Gotta wait until that aura pops up so we can see what its duration's looking like now that we've adjusted it. Also try and adjust its cooldown. Pop those. There you are, brutal drool. Look, it's shorter, didn't I increase it? Maybe I hit the wrong one. There you go, take that, exalted there. Double check what I have on this one. It's persistence, isn't it? Sure, it's coming out shorter than it was. There's my... Oh, don't die doing this. Persistence, yeah. 4% more skill effect duration. It should be longer. It seems like it's shorter. Okay, that one looks like it lasts longer. It's... I see. I can walk in and out of it. The duration is on him. Yeah, no, I'll take another second. Pop these again. Oh, you want corpses, that's right. Do you know what you want out here? Oh, these are kind of cool. Anyway, so if you want corpses, I have to turn off a lot of stuff, but I can do it. Let me do this. Let me turn off the Roa. There you go. Now we shouldn't be exploding anymore, so you can try some specters out. Pop these. You just want to play with? Yeah. We'll do this fight, and you'll have some options, and you can play with it. And I'll turn my stuff back on after. I have a lot of corpse explosion. I do it myself, and the pet does it too. There we are. Deploy 130. Pricey, very pricey. Okay, that's done. See what else is that for me. It's good for now. Whoops, I need to turn my stuff back on. The difference between me having it or not is pretty big. Take that, take that. Very nice. And that's done. Take that there. Oh boy, just making sacrifices just to have minions. Good times. Grab that chest. Here you are again. For that. Fine. There's my barrage, and why is it being fickle? So here. Conjure mantle, we'll take it. There's a waystone for me. Hit this now. To get something that has fire trail. But how rare this invulnerability is. I need invulnerability aura with something that has trails. That's where we lost the utility. something that'll do the hinder with one elemental trail and one explosion to count for it. Now we're missing out. Whoops. Giving the exalt. Take that. Are you okay? She's got a rare here. Want rare easy. Shroud Walker extra energy shield. Oh, he's Shroud Walk. That's why I didn't keep track of him. He's dead. Better. Spirit's right, yeah. Right. Ooh, this vulture costs more than I think the other thing I was running was. It also was a boar, I guess, because of course it's kind of like mid-range. Vulture was high range. Well, the row was pretty light. Here you are. Okay, this again. So we're just like clinching for invulnerability. There you go. Fine, it's fine. Okay, there's two. He's slacking on bosses, not hitting the extra exposure, but right now I don't have that same kind of fire access anyway, so it doesn't even help me as much as it used to. We hit something and broke it for a skill gem all the way over there. Indeed. Nicely done. Volatile's going off. They're at fate now. And we'll burrower. Very nice. Okay, you. Volatile plant action. Nice drops. Okay, here. We'll take that. Oh, well. It's okay. This is fine. Trying to get a thing. Take these. So, like, maybe that's only plus 11. Pop those again. Clear that. Did that audio go out? Don't you restart stream? Okay, clear here. Get that out of the way. Pop these. As we do. Alright, so I gotta back up and restart stream again. Off stream. 1 sec. Alright. I mean, it depends. If we think it's gonna recover, we can try for a little bit and refresh. But I could also restart it and I can hope for the best. It's just it's a big hassle for me to do it. It's kind of like hard to judge. Okay, now here. But I'll just restart, I think.
Are you live right now?
What's that?
Are you live right now?
It's alright right now?
No, are you live right now?
Yeah, it should be live. It's the audio. If the internet network had like a blip, sometimes Twitch does not keep the audio. It does not recover, and to recover it, I can wait. Maybe I'll restart.
Yeah, 'cause there's like connection issues, I think.
Yeah. All right, so we'll go ahead and restart it, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Tag back here.